important
Chat,
series for both of these teams.
Hello.
They need this win to even qualify. Let's go to the stage.
Lovely timing. How's everyone doing? Houdini 173. Thank you so much, man. First sub of the stream. Thank you for the 17 months. Yo, sub. I was led NRG. It was fun, bro. It was like first map was just a Lev masterclass. Second map, NRG kind of made it a bit easier for them, I think. I think my editor did a quick recap of it if you want like a fast version, but honestly the game's kind of fast, man.
It is the do or die moment for these two teams to really have a chance at qualifying.
Oh, yeah.
We got T1 facing off Talon, and we really don't know which way this is going to go, despite what our predictions are. Because, like you said, Asteroid, each of these teams have been leveling up every single match.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it's just about to hit that, I think, like that breaking point here, at least for one of these teams. Again, we mentioned how T1 moving away from Carpe felt the strain of the need to be an IGL expert, steps up. It worked well when they were up against RRQ. Now with Talon having a lot of those counter strats, and of course, still loving the energy that both of these teams have brought.
Man, buy it today, says Surf.
Do you think they could do the pizza box spinning? Have you seen those on
I mean,
that is a
if
special.
it's Surf, I actually think maybe. Yeah. Maybe he could. He's got a lot of tricks up his
Back to
sleeves.
the levels.
But I love that he's still just a very core part of
The
this team,
levels
even though
are
he's not
getting
playing
pretty-
his first map. Obviously
pretty
bringing
bold.
a lot of that energy. And that's Surf, by the way, on that board. Apparently a very popular meme within the Ty-Valorant community. So giving a bit of shout out there to their fans. But now it's all business, right?
But their
T1
bundle's pretty
versus
good though,
Talon.
right?
I
Talon
mean,
one?
Coach Frost talked
I mean?
about how much they prepped to counter that anti-stratting. But T1, they got to be confident that they can just blow those through with their firepower if need be.
Yeah. Do you guys own either one of these bundles yet, T1 or Talon?
You
I know
have a
you're being
bone to
serious,
pick
but
with
now
me?
I'm like,
Why?
just
What's going on?
See this board? It's working. I'm like, all I can think
Don't
about
tell me
is
you
the bundle.
enjoyed,
You own neither. Shame on
don't
you.
tell
How
me you
about
enjoyed
you,
Loud's
Asteroid?
Deadlock.
Okay, so I have two lined up. It's the DRX and Team Secret one.
Okay.
And then if Talon wins this, I'm buying the...
So you own none of them?
None of them, but I am lining it up, all
You're
right?
thinking about it.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm
when
not thinking
either-
about it. I'm just like, you know, not... I'm handling my finances. That's
Okay, you're being a responsible caster.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you, using the
Even
Talon
I had a
bundle,
bad understanding of the
I've
Deadlock,
got
bro.
aces with
They're
the
just playing.
classic
They're just playing to
buff
stop
on that. Anyway,
the
let's go
flood.
into this first series of today, and to
Just
take us
TP,
through the
TP, stop
action,
the
we've
flood in
got
terms of the
our
trips.
favorite duo, Paper
Very,
and
very
Achilles.
easy to understand what they're doing.
Yes, hello, welcome to another day of VCT. I don't know what's happened. in the last
Cows are
couple
cool.
days.
Thank you
I
so
took a
much for
day
the
off,
bits, man.
went to a
Thank you,
wedding.
thank you.
I come back, predictions, match results, all in shambles, but I'm back to set the record straight.
you so
I'm
much,
here
Cows. Appreciate
alongside
that.
Paper. Then, of course, as we get ready to dive into the action.
Yeah, I mean, I
solid
believe
casters.
Asteroid disrupted the timeline. He went into the future, saw it, came back, made his predictions, and now we are where
The only
we
thing
are.
that was
So,
kind of cool
it is what
was
it
the
is, but
pistol,
anything could happen today. Anything could
the
happen this
attack
weekend.
molly,
It's
and
one
then
of
the
those
trips are
weekends where
okay. Like the trips
it
are the way
just
you have to play the
feels
no,
like
the
something's in the
solo.
water. You know, you have this every once in a while where just upset starts happening,
The solo
teams start
Deadlock.
getting
I'm
confidence,
telling you, you
and
can't
then
play
all
this
bets
map
are off.
without
Anything's
info.
possible, and Talon already hinting that they're going to be running some interesting stuff here
Polvi,
today,
hello
so
mate. How we
I
doing?
can't wait to see what they've got.
Congrats on the win, Polvi.
Nor can I. Well, let's get ready.
Thank you
Take
for
a
the
look
tier
at
1
it
as well.
we
Thank
do
you for the
have
10
Lotus
months.
to kick things off. And okay, yes,
Holy,
are
Talon, get out the
certainly
neon.
cooking up something a bit
Neon
different. Lenny back in
Chamber.
here for the starting
Neon
lineup.
Chamber,
we got Van
Viper.
on Chamber, Governor over onto the
Damn,
Neon.
the Gecko's got to do a lot.
This is awesome. I'm really excited for this. I mean, Governor, you know, he does run the Neon on Breeze, so it's
Right,
not
you
an
just-
agent that he's uncomfortable with by any
You
stretch
take
of the
aggro A
imagination.
every round,
like
right?
Frost was saying, he's happy to let Ban play
On
whatever
after
Ban is
this
confident in. He
re-clear,
has that much
I mean,
trust in
Molly
him.
Molly.
You know, Ban obviously we know can be a very
Honestly, maybe this can
impactful player on
re-clear
whatever
play
role
well.
he's on, whether it be
In terms
duelist
of
or
Rebel.
anything else, so certainly can pop off on the Chamber. And this is still going to give you the ability, like the big question when you change up comps versus the meta comp that T1 likes to run, other than their chamber, but is your control over rubble and stuff like that. You can still do that with the
Cost us too loud. Let me turn it down my end.
relay bolt combos, things like that. You basically have a similar amount of control. It's just a little bit of a different look to it. You're going to have to push a little bit further forward maybe to get those relay bolts to connect, but still, I think this can definitely work for Talon.
Well, Clove still eluding us here. We'll see if that maybe crops up a little bit later on, but for now, we've got T1 and Talon Esports ready. That battle commence as we jump into Lotus for map number 1. T1, this has been their bread and butter this entire season.
T1 on defense, Talon on attack. Raise Fade, Omen, Deadlock Gecko, 2-on-2 on Lotus is super strong. On defense, we can't. Those two can't hold A on their own is the issue. Unless you're Omen flashing from here every round, which maybe could work.
Anyway.
And then you have a second.
Welcome back. It's good to be here.
I'm so glad you're back.
You'd have to use Molly and then save your Gravnet, I guess.
Alrighty, well, we'll go ahead.
Maybe.
The barriers tick down.
Okay, T1 on defense. Let's see what they do with Talon's new version of this comp.
This is one of the nice
yeah, and I want to see, honestly, I want to see this all the time from T1, just a lot of aggro, A control.
You have the relay bolts to really clear a lot of space, make it easier to get those orbs, start looking towards B, start seeing if you can explore that territory, looking for the crunch there, just seeing if anybody was pushing out a bit too far towards B main.
6 bullets, Omen flash ready for the contact in the chamber.
Continued push as Xcurate over onto C with that headhunter, waiting for any contact, but Talon happy to take this slow, happy to get a little information. See if they can spread the map a bit, but you've got a 3-stack here for T1. It's going to be tricky.
Quick resmoke, paranoid timing's perfect there.
That's an instant nope. They did good though. They did great. Oma flashed and nade out of there.
Over here towards Rossi. Jump peek. Able to spot out at least one. Believe he just
That's good early info as well.
Sounds going to be backpedaling over into the site. Rotation starting to come through here for T1.
Still got the paranoia available. For
yeah, Rossi with one molly over towards door. We've got 35 seconds, and they were Talon aren't doing too bad right now.
Able to trade it back. Next one looks for a little bit more quick headshot coming through. Wingman looking for that stun, unable to find it. And Governor can collect the kill, but now 2 players.
Shit's crazy.
Governor getting tagged low. Sliding in,
I respect the confidence on the swing there. He really tried to style on him. Okay, I kind of like this round in general from everyone. It was good. Yeah, it was a good match. Good round to watch for sure.
You got the paint shells, you got the paranoia to come out onto C, all for free essentially. Then you come over here, you win the opening duel, but Carpe just too clean. Takes a really nice off angle on the back of the site, gets 2 kills back there. So
Zaya winning that first duel though, that was huge.
For Talon to kind of stabilize, even though it comes down to a 1v1. Governor tries to use his slide to his advantage.
Full eco on this one, and they are allowed 1 death.
So they're going to come through with that opening
I say that
round win. And
maybe
Talon,
2, but
classics in hand, trying to see if they can maybe purchase themselves a thrifty.
Okay, a little bit off at the beginning there, but Xcurate able to find the kill in the end. Spam in the meantime.
Zaya stacking some orbs as well.
Some heads over here at A, see if there's going to be
and I imagine next round Talon go aggro A. Because otherwise it's very hard for them to get out of
more threatening than normal with the chamber in play. Of course, you have a chamber on the other side as well with a Vandal. So
did they perma change IGL to Xcurate? Yes.
Definitely could find some damage for Talon.
Yeah, at least for now, like Lexi says.
Sitting right at the front of C.
They looked a lot better though after. Because T1 kind of, I don't know man, T1 kind of peaked a little bit in kickoff. And then they were really struggling. And then now it looks like it's, oh, at least the first game with Xcurate, calling was really, really good.
Any kind of noise, any go signal here from the rest of the team. Good with the trademark getting tapped. Does not send it. Now they all go pushing forward right into Xcurate, who has
yeah, most people would never push over towards the right side, and that's kind of why.
With the classic, that will be a 4K to just really fast track up towards that tour de force. So already
I think if you do it, you're gonna have a better flash than this, but.
Yeah, that's scary. We know
it's
how
an
good
eco,
he is
why
with
not?
it. Only 1 op kill behind Laz, topping the charts in Pacific so far this year. So it's going to be really, really curious. This is kind of where my big questions come into play with this composition.
I mean,
like,
lovely Omen flash. We've got to shout out the Omen
flash. How are you going to be able to keep that oppressive chamber in check?
Okay, first buy round C. I was expecting them to go A, and T1 are expecting them to go A because we get Omen flash and 3 people fighting.
So rendezvous out, but Zaya player trying to gain A little bit of extra territory towards Rubble, and it will be claimed for T1. And one thing Talon is going to have to be wary of is T1.
Lenny, 2 away from Fischl. Prowler goes deep over towards A.
Looking for a very fast hit now. In towards this C side, a snake bite down. Rossi good for the headshot, didn't even really need it, given that he already had the...
He's just using their smoke against them.
Dizzy over the top, not going to be spotting much of anything, and with Governor getting taken down that quickly, that very much slows things up. And Cruz looks
Oh my, bro, that's lovely. First buy round with doing that was cool. I also liked how so I liked how they used their smoke against them. I'm surprised he didn't get spammed back, and that's, I mean, that's just a straight up aim diff over towards here. It was solid, man. Keeping it pretty clean as well. And X-Gret investing the op early is not going to want to go for this. Does Talon
other than that,
even consider the fact that this has happened? And then if they do, is it even worth going for it? Don't think
but
so.
This is a good idea here from Talon, right? You lose a player, so what? You just kind of pump the brakes right on top of that
Choco
box
Breezy,
on
thank
C,
you so much, man.
wait
Thank
it
you for the
out.
14
T1
months.
gets a little impatient around the corner, and Cruz makes him pay. So
is the extra stun from Talon a bit of genius against the chamber? Maybe.
entry, but that's okay.
Especially if he plays over towards here the whole time, and the most common stun is this.
Job is to get space, get information, be that mobile drone that you're going to need for Talon to let the rest of the team behind him do some damage. Especially
14 months as well, Choco Breezy, man. Appreciate you.
Cruz in that round, having a good one. Lenny's been in and out. Let's see if he can find some impact as well. That's just phenomenal.
Yeah, that was really, really calm.
Quick cleanup from Jit Boys. They got themselves on the board. Some air fist bumps exchanged. Now let's see if Talon can tie up these affairs here.
Okay, similar thing in T1 are like, well, they got to go out early A again. This comp sucks. If we can get someone set up A, we're going to do good.
Relay bolts to force the backside player, though, up on top
Whoa.
of the box. Gets spots the head. Is able to just go ahead and spray across, finding one. Looks for the other, but Lenny is able to go ahead and get that punish. So trades it back 1 for 1. But
Kind of like this aggro A.
Otherwise, it's only Carpe.
Really bold with the wall that goes over to his corner. They kind of played the most perfect position to actually stop. Who is it? Governor. Governor on
Carpe just waits out the wall. Jit Boys on the opposite side, just gonna have to TP back across. Carpe swinging.
Yeah, this is a
wants
big
to try
win
to
for
get the
T1.
angle, but just misses the
Big
timing.
win for T1.
He'll peek out. That's gonna be Cruz dead. Carpe does get that punish now. Jit Boys sent packing.
It's good reaction into the site where there's no one.
Toxic screen available for T1.
We got Lenny with Fischl. Oi.
What a reveal. All 3 players getting caught
Dude,
by that one. Now there's a push up.
this reveal was so sick. It landed so fast. It felt like they had no time to actually react to this.
Dead off the rip, basically in the
It was like an insta pop.
This one T1 carrying all of their weapons forward, basically. Huge.
Yeah, and
coming through there. Carpe doing wonders for the squad.
Only 2 people that can shoot this, and I'm telling you, it landed and popped so fast that. Yeah, that's hard, man. It's hard to react to.
Phenomenal usage of the haunt and then the prowlers to set.
Because they were already doing their own plan, right? They were already doing their own plan of fish out, double follow while wingman plants. No one can shoot this eye because they're all focusing on just sending and following the
Step 1
fish.
here for Talon in this round was you got rubble control. Now you need to have layers ahead of that. You need to start getting a little bit of utility deeper, making sure that you're able to clear some of those angles, and then being prepared a little bit more if you're going to pivot towards B for that push out from the utility, particularly from the fade.
Meanwhile, in the T1 booth, looks like Autumn following in the footsteps of Termi. Says, you know what? I too will wear the jersey.
Oh, yeah,
straying away from the suit meta.
You're right. I don't know how I feel about it,
The tides are changing, evidently.
I don't know how I feel about it, though. I kind of like the suits. I mean,
Where's the island? Yeah, literally in the little
you're a very
hobby
much
at the
turtleneck
top.
guy.
The hole in the top.
I'm a turtleneck enjoyer, so I have a soft
From
spot
Hobbit
in my
to
heart for
sight.
Walk, but
This guy.
I mean, it looks
This guy
good.
here.
I mean, a little solidarity with the team. Sure, why not? It's been working for Termi, so why not? Oh, Ban's got an operator now too.
Okay,
so
so Talon go for a timeout, and
the full chamber battle.
Force, we got Ban with the attack op, and it looks like T1 absolutely send this one.
Flash could very well come through. They're both going to be playing
Yeah,
towards that
nade
A
type of
side.
combo,
Meanwhile,
or-
triple stack over here at Mound. Relay bolt
Oh,
not to go
just fight
too
heavy.
deep here. Now it's just shooting gallery for Jit Boys. Managing to find Drake, collects them
Yeah,
all.
the rounds of
Governor
Talon
just
are
gonna go
winning,
sprinting
someone's
forward,
just
taking
getting
some space, and I mean,
3Ks.
just like that, the round effectively over here for T1.
I mean, they're definitely aiming at the
At least
moment.
one pick. Get themselves back into this one tap on the door.
Whoa.
Rotate through. Plant has not come in yet. Snakebite going to be bouncing up the side, but there's that first kill.
I mean, Chamber
Jitboy's gonna take it
should
down.
get the kill. These guys on site
Back
don't need to
bend
do
Plant
anything.
coming through, but now a 2v3.
Wait, he's on top of it. Ooh,
But,
my god,
Ross
nice
gonna
shot.
get picked off as Band comes in from behind, and Excrit. He might try to
And
play
I
into
mean,
this one,
he
but no,
could
thinks
buy
better
himself
about
an
it.
op, but Rossi kind of needs
I
a
think
drop, so they
if
gotta
he had
save.
a
This
gun
is a
on the
lovely
ground
reply
available to
back.
him,
I
he
mean,
might
straight up
consider it,
angels.
but
Dude, they hardly use
dead
any
in front of
util
Mount,
over
so
towards C.
not going to be able to really do much.
Like,
I
they
wonder if
really
know
just
that there's
relied
an
on
op
numbers
play
and
on the
heavy
opposite
swing.
side. As I mean, granted, you don't want to give the kill. Cruz one away from the pit. Governor as well, one away from having that overdrive. But maybe if he knew that they already had the op and he wouldn't necessarily be gifting them one, maybe he plays for it.
He could. He's got enough money now in the bank that he could theoretically do it.
Yes, of course, bro.
I wouldn't be against it in this position.
Extra hasn't
given
had
how
a
the last
fight.
couple
Yeah,
rounds
he's just
have
out here
gone,
saving on the big
he's had to
Byrons
save
so
quite
far.
often with it. At this point,
Doing a good job avoiding them.
and you're 2 away from a tour de force as well. Why not? Maybe, but I get it. It's probably better to be cautious here for T1, and this is just a banger of an opener. I mean, just a straight-up duel, and Jitboys is just too fast and good. Great
Yeah, I mean,
lurk.
he's just been so clean for Talon, even in some of their struggles. Jitboys has been putting in the work. Oh, everybody on the board here now for Talon.
Got to be a little bit concerned as Talon, though, as you do have the Nightfall and the Showstopper.
Yeah.
So potential combos to worry about.
Gotta,
Sitting up
but
outside of
they need
C,
to just make
all
sure
of
they
Talon now
smash
leaning
the
in towards
ults
A
into
other
this
than
round as
Jitboys.
well. Eco onto
Leading
this round. We
the
still see a
area.
3-person start
Secure.
over towards C.
Waiting, some smokes
And they
and
feel
cover,
like
but
they've been conditioned.
they're
And
gonna be able
then
to try
are they
to
just
find
going to
an
disrespect
angle
this
to
util at one
challenge
point?
this little peek out.
Yep.
Like, they use their own
All
one way,
planting, I'm
and
sure.
now it looks like they're going to go
Now just
close.
kinda has to
Prowler
stay
goes
tough here,
in.
wait for some more
No
cover to
one's
come
close
through,
enough
so
to
smoke
hear
does
this
go
Prowler,
up.
so they're going to
A
get
little bit
full
of
C
attempt at a time
control.
shot there from
The
Excrit.
trip doesn't get them,
We'll find a
and
connection
there's a
though, but it's all 5
fast
players. As you can see,
3-person
T1
flank
with the
behind.
push, 3 players coming in from behind. As the pullback comes in on that trademark, but Governor, it's kind of getting bogged there by that smoke. Ends up
Ah,
getting
this
down, lost
2-person
21.
hold is so
Excrit
good right now.
Finding Jitboys. Cruz watching in from behind. Does
Cruz
make the
on
blind
top
side,
of
but I
it.
don't think
Did
he knows that there's
he?
still 2 other players
He's on
coming
top
in
of
from
other
behind.
people being here.
It's like maybe having a sense of it now that the Prowler comes in, so knows that there's at least 1 more. Paranoia sent.
I mean, they just can't get here in time, though.
Excrit in the meantime finding himself a second elimination as Cruz not quite able to adjust fast enough there. Mark swings around the backside. Izu now
Okay,
finding his
and
first kill
I tell you
from the
what,
gate.
Rossi did
Himself on the board.
insanely
T1
well
will
back
be able
his
to
site.
get
He had to win this aim duel to
Honestly,
make it
I like the
doable.
way Talon plays this round
this
for the
was,
most part. It's just slightly better
nice.
done by T1. I mean,
Yeah,
the
I mean,
trademark actually
T1
gets
just did
cleared
the whole
there
thing of
and gives Cruz the
it's like what we
information
saw
he
yesterday
needs to
when
be able
like
to
you
hold
sight
that
hit and
flank
it fails so
for
bad,
that
and then you
three-man
just
lurk
go
from
there
T1,
again.
but
They
Rossi's
just did
been
it again,
really
right? They
snappy.
knew that Talon,
Excrit as well.
it felt like
Now
they
he's got that
conditioned
opposite
them
play,
to
and now
not
he's able to
fight
put it to good use.
mound.
And those
So then they just go
really
mound again.
are able to set T1 apart.
Because
So right now,
Talon's like,
Excrit
well,
doing a good job
we
of
own
avoiding
mounds, they're
any
not going to
early
be going
damage,
here anymore.
didn't want to
And they
risk
just
it,
did the
had the
exact
smoke
same
come in
thing
front
and
of
just
him,
pushed heavy.
took the shot,
But it's like the same
rendezvoused
calling
out,
style
played
of
patiently,
this
waited
sight
for
hit
that lurk to
failed
come
so
through.
bad, let's go
Yes,
again,
it's
just
noted by
on
Talon.
defense
Cruz does
of
a
like,
good
well,
job
we got
trying to
wrecked
be
here,
cagey,
let's just
trying
do
to
it again,
dodge
but this
all
time we go
three of those
super
players.
aggro.
But in the end, the sharpshooting from
And honestly,
T1,
maybe that was the plan
particularly
before.
Rossi and Excrit, is going to give them the win, and now they've got even more ults, and it's going to be an immediate pop of the Viper's Pit over on
T1,
C. It's gonna be a
always
full-on
do this
5-man
setup
stack
where they
here
do the
for
Viper ult
Talon.
here, but normally it's the
That's right, they
chamber
have a Viper's Pit of their own, but it's a
where this
little bit
X
of a weaker
is.
buy.
And I say normally it's like
Band's gonna be
6,
creeping across.
maybe 7 times that I've
Again,
seen them do
a
this
little bit of
strat.
peek as smoke comes through to cut off stairs.
So I'm expecting
it again.
Talon. Okay, well now they know.
Sims one of these days.
It feels like Talon have been trying to avoid the chamber a lot.
He's just
Come on.
gotta-
Showstopper out. Ooh, sends
Oh.
it. Lenny so very low. 1 HP, quite literally,
Yeah.
as he was
33.
decayed down. But 33 after that health does come back through. Narrowly manages to stay alive. Look at the Showstopper out.
NRG
Still
got
a lot more to
bullied?
deal
Yeah.
with.
They really
This is getting
did.
shoved back
Cupid, you
away
should watch
from
the
this
sunset
site.
though.
It does make B
It's like a
little bit more
perfect
appealing
sunset
to
from
Izu.
Lev.
He's gonna be able to relay this as he gets closer and closer.
Jitboys at least trying to cover this angle. Going to be an important battle. Oh, a little bit off. Here comes that nightfall.
Aid
but it's
all only
gonna hit
hits
Lenny.
one
Confirms
instant
the
reaction
one
towards
trail.
B.
Peek out. As Excrit now getting himself up
Um,
top,
my
makes the
God.
push into the smoke, and he's not ready for Governor to be there. So getting beat downside player going to be taken out as well as Rossi is hunting. And now
There's
it's all
literally
on Izu.
4 individual jaws, and
Tucked back
Talon
around the
won
corner,
all of
see if
them.
anybody wants to push him aggressively. Op now going to be taken by Governor
Obviously,
into the
the
next round.
instant reaction sight hit over towards B from the fatal that went over towards A was great. They're pretty much just wanting to hit into site though anyway. They were just all there.
Just looking to do damage. I mean, the economy is somewhat weak for a couple of the players on Talon, so Certainly anything Izu can find here would be
What were my thoughts on that match? I mean,
Lenny, though, everybody else just
Lev
spreading.
would have beaten anyone
Viper's Pit gonna be abandoned by
on
Cruz,
Sunset from what I saw,
gonna be
so that didn't
another
matter
round
too
here
much.
for
NRG just got
Talon,
completely wrecked.
I really
NRG
like what Talon's doing. You know, they're
didn't
being
look great
pretty
on Bind, though,
proactive.
in my opinion.
They're getting a little bit of information. They're showing different looks. This one definitely
It just felt a
T1
little bit too
off guard.
readable,
I'm
and
not,
again,
you know,
Lev played
with
good
Izu
in terms of
only
just clearing
seeing
back
Chip
info.
Boys there at B main,
The first map
I
Lev
guess they
won,
weren't
second map
quite
in my mind,
100% sure
NRG
in
made
time.
it easier, even
Maybe
though
felt
Lev
like they could
obviously
challenge the
won
B
it
site,
themselves
but
as well.
With that overdrive in effect, Xcurate just got caught completely flat-footed. So, what is this, a Talon timeout?
Wait, really?
Are we sure?
Might have to get some confirmation
Is
on
this
this
not both
one,
his
'cause
timeouts?
That would definitely be a bit puzzling, but given that our lower okay, yeah, it has been confirmed to me by production. This is Talon using
Both
their
his
second
timeouts?
timeout.
Sure. It's
Interesting.
4-3.
I mean, I imagine that the call came in
I mean, he must just be
early,
super
but there wasn't
confident
anything
in their
necessarily
defense half.
blatantly poor that would allude to the necessity for this. So I'm
Yeah, it
curious
might
as to
it might just be a read
from
here.
Boys' thought process is I'm calling this one.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
You think
in
Crew can
particular
defeat
that
Loud?
left
Bro,
me scratching
from what
my
I've
head.
seen
I
so
mean, this is
far,
a great
Crew
round. You
should
got
be
Lenny to bait out
favorites.
a Nightfall for free, basically.
And they got the showstopper, he survived.
Yeah.
If we just go off the
very
games
well
these
for
past
Talon.
few
So there
days,
must be some macro thing or
Crew should
something
be
that they're not
favorites.
identifying that maybe could be something that hurt them in a future round that just didn't matter in this round for some reason. Maybe they feel like that showstopper should have been more impactful and the round should have been a little bit different and they weren't quite ready for it. Not exactly sure, but it's going to be tour de force time for Xcurate.
a little bit worried about Loud on some
I
maps.
was going to say if
Hopefully for them
Xcurate
they get some of the
wants to
other
find
maps.
some luck trying to hit those shots, you know, through the
So we'll
smokes.
see.
Maybe he just needs to ask Asarai. Asarai's got a lot of luck.
I think he went back in time and he stole the VCT Sports Almanac.
Wait, are the Cubs going to win the World Series?
Forward in time, I should say. Not back in time.
Yeah. Those are Back to the Future references, in case anyone is missing those.
Because you're born after the 90s and have a poor taste in cinema.
Well, we do have a Thrash for Lenny. Could be put to good use. See if they can find it. But
Hey, they might actually force out to the chamber this time.
There is a heavy shift.
Xcurate might actually get some
with the utility for
clean jewels.
T1. Talon, though, looking for these lurks. This has been something that T1 has been a little bit aggressive on.
I mean, they can.
It's only going to be ready.
Oh, okay.
It's weird because they can only duel this over towards A. They got nothing to push this guy off of. All of the util that they need to push this guy off that angle is over towards C right now. So he gets a free shot. So they wanted to fake over towards C, but
they know it's on this side of the map. Push over here towards the door. Xcurate is having to backpedal now.
guess they had a read in terms of the over rotate. Xcurate is heavy committed.
Moves here from Xcurate, who's still playing with fire, but actually pushing himself out into the open there just to get in the stairs.
It's going to have to be a full-on retake now.
Yeah, and they're pretty far away in terms of some of the
Holding the
players.
stair angle, just looking to see if anybody will overgrasp right now. Talon being very disciplined with their post plant set up.
Baydi double
not
satchel.
offering any opportunities.
Got an Omen
for
flash
that
that
ultimate
looks like it's only
from
going to hit
Xcurate
one.
doing any damage. Challenge though, and a good
Boy,
paranoia.
that was nice
Gets
though.
the catch, and Governor able to collect,
And they
finds
take a
that
bit of map
kill.
control with that.
Getting things up a little bit more
Keep
here.
an eye on the late
Talon
raise
flag
lag.
swing out of the corner. Carpet gonna take it down. Watching over towards drop. That means Izu does
Solid,
fall.
man. The
Side
after
back,
plants are
unblind,
really good
big
here.
whack
Love that
here
they're
for Governor.
proactive with the
3K
Omen
from
flash
him.
over towards
Talon
stairs and the
owns the
swing.
timeout. It worked
And of
at least to
course,
get
there
the
was no
round
pressure
victory.
from
They tied
behind,
things
so
up
they
at
just
4-4.
knew that they could kind of
and
duel
this is
this
Talon doing a
box
really good
like
job
really
of
easy,
not
right? No one here,
letting Xcurate
and they had someone like
kind of
watching
run over
this
some of
and
these
this.
rounds. I mean, Xcurate's playing fine. He's 8-3, but they're generally kills that aren't the end of the world for them, and a great paranoia, understanding that that is the likely angle that chamber is going to be holding. You know you can get some serious value out of it. And Governor's done a good job being that point man to make sure that Xcurate can't. What'd you say?
Lev were technically a super team.
Yeah. Everything's
Yeah,
going
I
great.
mean,
Also, a
they
little
were
bit of a misstep there at the
underperforming, no
beginning
doubt
when
about it.
Izu
I really like the
was at
role
this door.
change. I think the role change is
Poison
genius,
Cloud
man.
came
I
up,
think
right,
whoever
as
is
you
in
can
charge
see,
of
right, as
that
he maybe
role
had an
change
opportunity to
from
get the kill,
with
but
Tex and Bomb,
neither here nor there.
I think that's
That was
genius.
probably the plan all along. So
It makes so much
Lenny,
sense when you look at it.
a little lucky to get away with his life there, but now you have the operator in Van's hands. A weak buy. Stingers, Sheriff, Ghost. Xcurate still had enough money for that.
Because if we're
Vandal.
being brutally honest, like Com
Saved
was
quite a few
struggling on
rounds,
agents
so
that weren't
sure.
Sova.
Xcurate getting his kills, but T1, even in the score line, not able to fully capitalize just yet. Cruz is going to get that spot onto Rossi. Rossi immediately responds, puts up his poison cloud. Try to hold back, making some noise at B is Talon. They're being really methodical here.
Yeah,
really
dude, Talon's nice at the moment, man. Even the rounds that they lose, I still enjoy like how they've been approaching just map control.
That T1 has been taking. I mean, that's the only thing that I can really identify for Talon that I'd like to see them address so far.
This is maybe a bit too bold considering they're on eco, but as long as he runs away now.
Anticipating it, easy with a nice
you gotta
sharp
run
shot,
away
we'll be
after
able
that
to put him
first
down.
kill.
Maybe a weapon recovered now here for the
Oh,
side
that's
of
what I
T1.
get for complimenting him.
4v4 attempt at the retake. See how they decide to pilot this one. One snake bite available to them. And oh my god, Side trying to get a nade off, but Governor says absolutely not. Puts him down. That is a big part of the retake util out of the hands now of T1. Smoke going to be dissipating here somewhat soon as Wingman leading the charge. Tap goes in. Execute thinking about pushing up inside of the smoke, and as he
Damn, bro. They want the hitting shots as well. They are hitting shots right now. Yeah, I didn't like the overall push, but everything else has been very nice.
Yeah, post-plant protocols have been really, really good for Talon.
Yeah,
so
the
far.
post-plants are good. They always have a good idea. The main thing is, like, because of the chamber as well, sometimes they can get timed in terms of their trip behind. So they're putting, like, a body to watch behind. But I think having a body to watch behind is normally better these days because it just enables so many crossfires. The amount of times I see teams have bad afterplants on A because they don't have enough map control in terms of rubble on their attack is crazy. I think it's always worth having someone like rubble just for the crossfires right behind. You get info, and then anytime they actually flank out towards here, if you are heavy tree, you can just crossfire towards door. You can crossfire hobbit or even stairs. So I think having a guy rubble is just, every time I see it, I just like it.
We have to see how it goes.
So far.
Still plenty more
Cousin
to be played.
Thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you.
This half, but Talon in a decent position, but obviously, wanting to go well beyond this point. As many rounds as you can possibly get on that attacking side. Set yourself up for success. We'll see if now, with the first timeout call from the T1 camp, if they're going to be able to slow down some of this momentum. It's going to be a glass cannon investment here from Excurate just to get this operator back into his hands. No other cash to try to throw around here.
And with a judge and the overdrive available for Governor, I wonder if this might be a pacey hit on
with hero op, no armor.
Like.
I say hero op, it's just glass cannon because everyone's buying. And this looks like a good call. T1 trying to work out that they need to hold on over towards A control because the afterplan on A is too strong. They heavy go A in return. In return, they take over towards B fast, and Jip Boys again gets a little double. Feels like there's pivotal moments and someone keeps getting double kills as well in big buy rounds.
Just because there was no one on B for contact, and then they're able to flood through. Yeah,
literally in 3 of the buy rounds, we had the triple kill into a triple kill into this 2K.
He's going to be able to anticipate this one at all. Starts working his way forward, and I really like the setup here from T1, or rather from Talon. As Haunt in, Cruz on the swing, gets the headshot.
Yeah, and I mean he just came from there.
Taken down.
And this is nice, bro. They're like overall, the overall macro stuff is really good. Also, they're hitting a lot of shots.
Different looks from Talon. Obviously, the agent comp is probably where this all kind of starts, but also, jeez, Tip Boys.
Okay, I thought it was a collab, but no, it was a little.
Yeah, that's insane, dude.
Just as good, basically. I mean, oh my goodness, absolutely sick. But again, good post-plant stuff. Cruz has been lurking a lot.
This team is scary when they shoot like this because a lot of their stuff is pretty good.
And that's the Cruz I love. When Cruz is an IGL, he can get those reads, he can get that information, and he can use it against his opponents. That's when he's at his best.
Well, Tour de Force now in play here for Ban. Again, T1 expecting this pressure to come out towards this A side, triple stack behind.
Don't really have anything to clear this corner, right?
So they're looking for the push forward.
They push.
Okay, a couple shots across. My player will be able to get the finishing shot there onto Cruz.
Honestly,
So 1 for 1.
they take out a big player. Instant reaction.
able to collect one there on the back.
And
Governor in the
Excret, 3 bullets, that's
the
it.
rest of the game plan a little bit as he makes some noise towards that C site. Carpe.
Wonder what the comms were like here. The problem was, and I think Excret thought they were definitely heading over towards the site, because I see he leaves the site to retake, and this guy's absolutely sending it. So I felt like the comms from Excret here were maybe a little bit panicky, I'm not sure. Or he maybe, with the util that was sent in, was just like, well, they have to commit. When he saw Wingman.
Yeah, you do. You do have to gamble a bit, and it is going to be Talon moving their way in towards B. Still some post-plant utility available.
Good fake? Yeah, I think so. And they basically just send in the Wingman without the spike, so it looks like they're committing with the spike, so then he decides to play retake. But it felt like pretty smart.
Don't have much information on where the other is exactly, so this is going to come down to some snapping mechanics potentially.
And looks like they're just going to be clashing towards B main. As they creep around, they want to be able to try to grab some guns. He's in out, getting spotted, going to be taken out. They don't know that.
Didn't see the second. He's hit pretty fast.
Lenny gets ready to send out that mosh. There's one. As relay bolt comes flying, Excret knowing exactly where he's at.
Oh my god!
Just heading for the hills. Just turns back around to go ahead and finish the job.
Man, he played that pretty well in the end. I was worried. I thought he was like, I don't know, man. When I saw him running away, I thought he was super unconfident, but then to just accept it and just face was good.
Nice little positional bait there.
Yeah, it was cool, man, because he could have literally be anywhere.
You could see that Excret was expecting him to have gone all the way to Baby Door and was swinging for that angle. He took the off angle, cut him off before he even had a chance to react. Look at that. Fakes it. Boom. Nicely done there by Governor. Using that speed of the Neon against his opponents. Not bad from T1, but pretty good from Talon.
Did they both get the Odins out at the same time as well?
Set up trap.
Odin, we got a good amount of ults for T1. You should expect him to get this round, but you got Fischl and Omen ult.
Excret so far forward with the SOP, looking for the one and done.
Joel.
Oh, both shots going to be going wide. Excret continuing to push forward.
Now it's a weird one because.
Had been grabbed there. The swing
oh
man, what a readjustment!
What a readjustment! That was impressive. I thought for sure he was dead, and they did not expect this many numbers. They saw so many people cross. Like surely not another. Ado goes in with the C push. Oh man! Extra satchel on this, he gets a kill.
These rotations around from behind. Showstopper looking like it's not going to be able to catch anybody in time though, as they make their way over here onto the B side.
Yeah, the extra satchel early would have made all the difference there. They would have hit but I was worried there. I thought he was going to tank that. That's a lovely Omen flash.
Relay looking for the stuns there. It will just be Lenny taken out as the Haunt gets the reveal. They're up to the box, Governor.
I mean, honestly, the Omen ult here for the reposition and go behind them is really smart. It's a shame there's just so many of them.
Down low, playing impatiently though, just sends it. The hold coming through.
Yeah, it's unlucky. This is a nice try. This is a very good half for Talon, really. Like, it's pretty much a normal actual score, but overall, it's really, really good.
They're from T1, able to pin Lenny down. The poor guy just getting chased the whole way. Nightfall into haunts and all kinds of other utility, but really, really good half.
5 on defense is fine. The problem is that T1 in the past have been struggling a little bit on attack with the chamber, in some games at least. And normally T1 have been getting more rounds on defense than other teams. So this half itself was like really dominant from Talon in terms of historically how good T1 do on their defense with this comp.
Exterior pressure that Excret and others are able to create at A Rubble sometimes. Things like that. Give T1, I think, a comfortable.
What do I think about the comp change for Talon? Yeah, I think, dude, I think it's been good, man. I think I like Governor when he's on Neon. He looks really comfy on it.
Let's see if they can maybe turn up the tempo a bit with this Neon. You know,
they were drilled though, man. Like I liked a lot of their after plants. Again, I think it's probably just because of the chamber that they do this instead of just like after plant protocols on A. But yeah, I'm a big fan of holding someone in this area when you plant on A. I just think it allows you so much. I think it allows you too much to not do, to be honest. Just having someone here, then you can pivot to here once you've cleared this. I think it's too good.
Very quickly, and that can be the thing that really disrupts.
And they have that every single time. Like the after plans are actually really good.
We'll have to make adjustments for it. See how they fare though.
Okay. I mean, same buy.
And it's so hard to have that mental
Was the same
timer.
buy. We get
a lot of times you kind of just understand how
it's
fast
6 bullets for the 4
agents can
bullets,
actually
and we
move
get
in
to
the
see a
game.
chamber off.
Then there's Neon.
Surely there's a one
much
shot here.
faster, so it can cause problems from time to time. Xcurate able to dodge that relay bolt, but there's no follow-up there.
Okay,
for
stun
Talon.
goes in and they
So
leave the chamber. Chamber
immediately,
early info. He
Governor
TPs
is
away.
gonna be making
Probably.
his way all the way back over to C, but
I mean,
it's
he
still
TPs behind
full
the
five-man stack
Hobbit, and then they
towards this
kind of have
A-site
info
ban,
in terms of
holding
if
the
they're going
angle.
to fast
TP
hit
to play
over
with here.
towards
Van
A
has his-
with the
oh,
trip.
man, what a
Lovely
crispy
shot,
shot.
man.
As it pre-set up the TP back around, so baby door not even broken open. Rotation options limited there for T1, but looks like they will just go ahead and happily take the A site all the same. Dreamers clustered over at stairs, just waiting for Jit Boys, as well as Band to get into position and then look for a flood retake.
They go
See if they can
wingman
get it
flash.
This crew's
Take a lot of
leading
map
the
control
charge.
before they can
stairs.
flash.
Great util.
Got Dizzy, nice connections there. Jit Boys able to find one before getting taken out. Carpe does put him down.
Big jewel.
3v4 though for T1, but Carpe
Probably wins him it. We'll see. We've still got wingman to
Now Lenny
defuse.
gonna be taken out. Rossi able to find one, looking for a little bit more. Kids Band living in with that classic.
Whoa.
Governor will be able to shut him down though.
Man,
Final right click
he's
coming
winning a
through.
lot of jewels,
Just enough
bro.
time to go ahead and get the
Winning a lot
defuse.
of
It's gonna
1v1s
tie us
right
up As
now.
far as the pistols are concerned, but it's gonna be
Binks has been involved in
further
3. It's
stretching
2
the
for
lead,
1.
Now up by 3 rounds.
That's right.
And that's a huge win for Talon. And that early pick from Ban kind of makes the difference here at the end, allows it to be a 1v1. A good read from Carpe, remembering in that previous half that Cruz had been a real nuisance at that stairs angle, and was able to shut him down. But the headhunter working its magic for Ban there.
That
Talon,
was lovely.
good stuff in that post plant, Governor. Able to use that
Well, at least we
classic
get a pistol each.
so effectively. So now it's Bulldog, 2 Spectres, and a Stinger.
And
for
because they
Talon.
get a buy,
little bit-
well, because they got the
little
plant
bit-
down, sorry, they can buy a little bit
than
more
expect,
into this
but
one.
We got 5 headhunter bullets.
I mean, they basically
Yeah,
have
5 headhunters, and you
4
can see they're
sheriffs
really
with
saving
the
up.
chamber.
It looks like they're saving up for an early op for Ban.
Oi.
And we're going to do it again here. And, oh, okay, first 2 going a little bit wide.
Yeah,
Sees the wide swing
fades,
from multiple
fade out.
players and does decide to just go ahead and back
Doesn't
away.
hit
Tag
the
down to
mark
47.
there. And we have a bait in.
Jit Boys
Wait,
in the meantime,
we have
just
a
tucked into
double
the
bait
corner
in.
As Orb gets taken. They have to be ready for this. It's become such a
Wait,
commonplace
look at this
position.
gamble stack against an eco.
Look at
Team
that
on
crossfire,
this-
though.
Yeah,
team
I
on
don't
this
think they necessarily
readable.
expect it to be double stacked like this and then have
Look
Ban
at,
on
look
the
at how
right
they're
side.
playing A. They're pretty
This
much
is
giving
not
them
gonna be
sight
fun.
on an
It's gonna be
eco.
some crazy good shooting here from T1.
Oh, okay, well, yep, spot there on the barrel of the Sheriff. Finds one. Xcure in the meantime, breaking things open
Yeah,
towards
and he
A.
takes the big jewel on A, picks
Still
up the
4
gun, he
minutes to try to
takes
grab
map
the gun.
control.
Ban does it
Ban
again.
is wrecking him at the moment.
Bullets especially magnetized to Xcure's head.
Got a
As the
nice
wall
perk.
goes up.
He's got a nice perk on that headhunter.
Suspects they're going to be drifted across, and then, yeah, here's the tap on the door. So 3-man push forward here, no weapons. Able to be recovered and carried over here by T1.
Yeah, take a timing. He's
Might
on
be
his
ready to come
own.
in to push up, though, and Ban
Guys, don't do
is not
that.
quite ready
You've
for
been
it.
playing so good, man. Don't do that.
End up finding the kill. Spike now planted. And this 3v3. Still, though, outgunned RT1, 2 sheriffs. It's the classic in Izu's hand, but they still have a paranoia, so it's decent tools. Played this well, they might just be able to isolate some more kills. Paranoia got sent. Carpe drifting back, the smoke now dissipating. Slide in, headshot. Carpe!
Whoa.
Can't quite
My
find
goodness,
that
man. How
last
many
one.
multi-kills
Will be
is
the
Jit
last one
Boy's gonna
standing,
get?
mowing down both Rossi and Carpe to keep them in
Oh,
the
dude.
round.
If I
Keep them
imagine
gaining
they
this
lost
lead,
this round and this guy
stretching it even
pushed
wider
through
now.
like that, I would be
I
furious
think
at him.
as good as Ban has been with that headhunter, I think he overheats a little bit with the Stinger in hand. Gets into his opponent's smoke right outside of stairs, and then pushes through, pays the price. Governor there just creating space for the rest of his team. Jit Boy's able to convert on the back
Jit
of
Boys
it.
is a
That's what
beast
you
right
want
now.
out of your Neon. Set up those other players behind you for success, and you know if you get
I
some
mean, this
kills
is
along the way,
going
great.
to be one of the worst
Another
bonuses we've
T1
seen
timeout
so
very
far in
early
terms
in
of
the
the
half.
buy.
Yeah, I mean, I think that, I feel like at least for Pacific,
like
this might
nothing.
be a little bit of a record. We have all 4 timeouts done after round 14.
We're probably close. I mean, look, it works for Legia.
They
He got
force
his
buy?
win.
Nah, they got the plants, so they just got 3 sheriffs. It's just a
I mean,
low
I think
buy.
you're sensing the pressure, though, right? Like,
Yeah,
how
sure.
important this match is for both of these teams. And so they
If they
need to
picked up
address these
the
problems
Stinger,
early.
they win
But
that.
now it's
Maybe,
gonna be
yeah.
just
But it's
onto
also
the
like
players the rest of the way. It's going to be onto those IGLs. It's
you
gonna
don't
be
you
onto
don't
Xcure
expect
and
one
Cruz
person to
lead their teams
single
through.
send
So
it in like that.
two
So you
incredibly
probably
veteran
think that they're
esports
close.
players.
You don't want to take the
Phenomenal
risk of
leaders.
going and picking up
Let's
the
see who can
gun
get it done.
because I mean the play is
Talon,
so
though,
bad that
gonna
you
have
just
to
don't expect it at this
Save
level.
up some money.
That
Even
you
though they win
think
that
that you
round,
think there's going to be people close
economy
behind it.
just not quite there to really get the purchase in that they would like. Again, my guess is they want to get that operator
Yeah,
out
look-
quickly for Van.
Look at this bonus. This is by far the
Just want
worst
that headhunter,
bonus we've
get
ever
some value
seen.
out of that. One away from an overdrive for Governor. So still potentially some tools that they can work with. A shorty as well for Governor. So see what they can find.
Big jump across there from Saya. Ban again. Just tucked in behind the box. Prowler scouts it. That's 2 bullets burned.
Where did the
Paranoia
actual
also does
gun
come
go,
through from
though?
that. They do manage to force him back. Nightfall now coming in. Governor just able to get away from that one. Letting
Where's
him
the Spectre go?
getting caught as he swung onto the corner and look to try to slow them up, but the answering fire coming out
Wait,
from
it's-
3 is
it's
just
somehow
far
worse
too
than I
hot.
thought.
Rain shells finding 1.
The Spectre's
Otherwise,
disappeared.
that is now just Ben and Cruz left standing. Let's see if they can deal any kind of damage here to the economy of T1.
He had a Bulldog? Oh, really? Do you reckon he went to trade it at the end and then
just ensures the drop is clear.
it timed out?
And now T1
Like
can just be fully entrenched.
mid-throw or something?
Cruz did scoop up
Or did he literally
Bulldog,
pick up the
so,
Bulldog? I'm so
I mean,
confused.
a few more kills.
Oh, okay,
coming.
it's here.
Ban has been so
Wait,
good
no.
with that
Wait,
headhunter,
what?
But now that poison cloud is up. Ban just expecting maybe somebody pushing through there, but everybody from T1 vacating the site, knowing that this is likely over. Xcure.
Them miscoms?
Cruz gets 2 before he goes down.
He does, and that is quite
Yeah,
good
was there
value
loads of
for Cruz.
miscoms
Not
and he
only
threw
is
it to
just
someone
damage
else
dealt
and
to
they
T1,
all-
it's also,
They
building
all
up
started the round
towards that
without picking it
defensive
up.
Viper's pit. Only halfway there.
Or they left the gun and they were
Still,
all gonna
minor
5
positive
past some
outcome on the
flood
back
wherever
end
it
of
was
what
and then
was
they
looking
pick up
like a
the
devastating
gun.
round.
Yeah, and the idea here is to use that Nightfall as a bit of bait and try to get them into short range territory for that
Lost a little
shorty
bit on this one.
to do some damage. As you can see that they were
You could have
expecting
always
that
had
push
it
on
and
tree.
it bugged, I
You know,
guess.
Governor was right there, ready to rock and roll, but
But I'm pretty sure someone just left in
boarded
spawn.
red nicely by T1.
And he was like being nice
able
and
to
throwing it to
stabilize
someone
now.
else. But then the
Overdrive
comms
with
weren't
the
there.
Stinger.
Okay,
Or
either way, it doesn't
Governor
matter
operator
because
is in
they would have had an
Van's
awful buy anyway.
Governor taking a lot of forward space.
I mean, it got him 2 kills at the end, so.
But actually might have gotten the blind out there on the ban as Cruz
Man,
now
this is fast from
gets the
T1.
poison orb. Snake bite going out, but gets in.
Whoa.
Oh, side play with a quick turn is banned. Draw down
Dude,
that headhunter fast enough to find the elimination.
this
Trying to
chamber
keep some
things.
Space up top of rope.
Why's
Getting
Jit Boys
spotted.
always getting the most important
Eliminated.
kill?
Talon now
going on with this
very well
guy today?
poised to get themselves up to double digits as Xcure is going so aggressive. The operator picked up.
Xcred's the only one that can win this.
I mean, the counter swing can just come in instantly.
Yeah, I mean, he has to. They have no control
He's
over
so
Rumble.
dead. Whoa.
TP used, spots it, relay bolt, knows where they both are, and yep, just playing around the util timings. Izu now in a 1v3.
Not
Try
a
to stop Talon
chance.
Getting up to 10, but the plan is not in his favor at all.
Not a
Vandals just go ahead
chance
and
on
hold
this one.
down.
Okay, nicely done. And
Get out
big
with his
buy
life
rounds.
intact.
Goes
Governor
over
will
towards
find him through
Talon.
the
And with the
smoke,
2
Talon
kills
gets themselves up to
earlier,
10.
I just love the
did
timing
they
here
decide
from
to eco
Talon.
and
They give up
accept?
the space on the A site. They're able to get enough
It's a
players in
chamber
position.
1
Cruz
away,
is
man. You
waiting
could
there.
definitely force
He's able
this
to
and try
stay
get an
a
orb.
little bit hidden and buy some time for Ban to strike as T1 is trying to clear the site to get their plant in. And it's phenomenal, so smart on that TP from Jit Boys. to
Yeah,
set
look,
up
I
his
mean, look,
teammates.
they're just so good right now.
Xcure's life miserable. There's not much Xcure can do in that position with just an operator. Very tough to react to that play. So that's mega intelligent play from Jit Boys, who's also having another
Okay,
whale of a match.
they do
It's
just
been
low buy into this one. We'll
unbelievable
keep an
for
eye
Talon
if
this year.
Xcred can get an orb because
Again,
yeah,
opening
they would
pressure.
love
Forte
that ult
pushes
into
the
this
back.
round for extra
T1
picks.
gets
Saying
there,
that,
that's
Sire's
over
1
towards
away from
C.
his ult, so you could argue that maybe the Race should be getting this, but I think he
Smoke.
saved that for the big buy round.
Swing out of this one in case there's somebody in behind the box. Ping's coming down, but now they can confirm that it is
Yeah.
empty.
Tap of the
Wait.
spike to see if there's any.
Yeah, just
contact.
waiting to see if there's any
trademark
kind of
around the
reaction because they're
corner
like, well,
waiting for them.
surely we
Cruz
don't get this.
Playing far
And then
back
they
in
didn't
waterfall.
fully pick it up.
This U-tilt
Unless it went to
doing
someone
much.
else and I'm
Cruz
missing
just
it.
delaying a little bit with the snake bite, but should be a plant coming through, but a fast
Keep
rotation
an
towards
eye on
Talon
this
for
flank
Talon.
behind, by the way.
Plan coming in
They
now.
gotta take
Just
map control, so they
answering
take heaven,
spray
but it's
there.
not a good
Cruz
plan
shift
for
away
heaven.
at. As Rossi gets away from the bite with
All
that plan.
goes in
That's gonna
and
be the
4
pit
people
now
outside
invested here
though. I
for
love
T1.
this. This is actually
Know
very,
how
very hard
badly
to
they need
retake.
This round. They're Paranoia sent. There's the slide in, but Governor not sure which way to look. Does end up getting taken out by Izu, but he can't find much else. Is okay. The lineup comes in, and Saya will be able to collect 2.
Man, I
And just
love
like that,
this rounds.
We'll just leave Jit
Because
Boys all
normally,
on
you know, when you see Viper
heading for the
ults on
hills.
in afterplants over towards here, and this is like the
At
mound
this
one,
point.
which is sick, right? This one
T1
over towards
will
here,
be
and
able
you
to
just
go ahead
hide
and
here.
answer back around
But this
win.
one, I've seen this a
Themselves
few
in this
times where
one,
like
stay
you
with
all
the
over
flow.
towards site, and you end up
Close the gap
you end
now
up
down
like
to 3
giving them
rounds.
a
And this
path
wouldn't be
somewhere,
something
right?
that I
Whether
wouldn't
it's
be
close
surprised
and they have a
if
path
T1
back to
starts to
site, whether
explore
it's
a little
here
bit
and they
more
have
as
kind
the
of have a
C
path
site,
to get
because
like
you don't
out
have that
of here and you just
traditional
get
Sentinel,
spammed.
you don't have a Killjoy, you don't have a Cypher
I love
to
this
really
this approach to it, where you
make
have
the
a
C site
ult
more
here,
difficult to
then
hit.
everyone else
You're
just
gonna have to rely
stacks
on,
in
you know,
the
Cruz or
in the area
a
that
lot
the
of
ult
times Jit
isn't.
Boys, somebody like
Right, so you're
that
not
to
giving
hold
them the
down
free
Van.
space,
Of
you're
course,
just
for
fighting
just
the
a trademark,
space.
it
And
could
then
be a
obviously
little bit
people
tricky. You're
can,
looking
if they
for
want
those
to,
one and
come out of
dones,
the Viper
with
ult.
an
You
operator
also
or with
know
a
exactly where they're
headhunter
going
and
to
then
come
to
from, because you
rendezvous
don't have to worry about these
Saya
angles
holding a
anymore.
phenomenal angle. Carpe ready for ban. And that's a phenomenal take there.
That was
Good
a
read
great
from
round.
T1.
Now
They're looking to try to
Force.
Puppy
make it-
Peter
they're gonna try to
1776
gamble.
with the 9 months. Thank you for the
tour de
prime.
force for Talon. Showstopper though,
Thank
more
you very
Saya
much.
player. So
Wait, Puppy Petter, that makes sense.
see whose ult can come through.
Unless your puppy was called Pia,
Oh, Izu.
which also
So
makes
far
sense.
Pop is in, sits on a shot.
Oh.
Showstopper at the ready.
Oi,
Great
the decision,
judgment from
yeah, the
Saya.
decision making
Knows
there
eventually
to
he's gonna
not
come in,
shoot
so
the
he'll be
chamber,
able to
knowing that
target.
he's going to
Meantime, though,
TP
Izu's
away,
pushing forward,
that was
continuing
cool.
to take space aggressively. Finds one. Governor can't reset the aim fast enough. Ends up
That
falling
was
near
good, man.
Saya's hands, and now Cruz and Jit Boys is going to have to try to drift away. Keep these weapons in their possession. T1 with a very decisive hit. Let's go ahead and string 2 rounds
They
together
are
for the
just
first
sending it
time
a lot.
since
Not too much
round
map
2.
control, they're just like decisively sending
It's
it.
been a while, but this is kind of sort of that new T1 we've seen with X-Curate coming in as the IGL. That aggressive style, that deathball style at times where they are really decisive on their hits. But they
The
know they have
Razor, yeah, the Razor
showstopper.
decision making
They
was
know they're
really,
gonna
really
be
sick.
Going up against a tour de force, it's gonna
Durham
be
though,
hard
it's like
one way or
chamber,
another.
nope, this
Get up
button,
and,
yeah.
You know, change angles for ban.
It's hard, and you got to have
Gonna
that
have a
these
couple
days because
targets
everyone's
probably to
so
deal with.
good at
Able
dealing
to take just enough
against the
space to get
Razor.
pretty deep into there.
You
Then
gotta,
he gets caught by it. Then
you
Izu
can't just insta shoot the
to
same
hunt
target
Van
now.
down.
You got like
Comes
a
here, does
chamber
get
that can TP. You got
kill
Raze that's
Saya
most
player.
likely gonna sometimes
down, but
satchel at you,
well,
so you
Cruz
gotta
gets
aim
another.
at like walls
Okay.
where they're going instead of like the
Collects 2
floor where they
eliminations
are.
there on the back
And
end.
Jets obviously.
You know, desperately T1
Dash
wanted
away.
to try to get those rifles out of their hands, but overall, still very solid. Sees the chamber, immediately says, nope, that's not my target. Not
Yeah,
quite
that was
sure
so cool.
what bogged up X-Curate with that mosh.
And you know that you don't want to take the chamber there because of the rendezvous,
Yep.
right? And so absolutely the right play there from Saya. Great in the moment decision making. Thrash, Viper's Pit for Cruz. Cruz though over on the A site, not pushing far forward. Doesn't look like he's going to use it to take early control of space. Now a tour de force for X-Curate. Van once again holding this angle on mound, looking to see if anybody's going to peek over. So far, no sound made either way, but it looks like could be a bit of a util dump coming in for T1 here. You've got the paranoias, you've got
I mean,
the
the
fade
eco's
utility.
look, the eco's pretty good. 2 save guns,
Find some value out of it.
being a sheriff, 8 bullets.
Across the way, Boombot going check, and does get the spot.
They get so much
Bullets
info.
used,
Man,
and
that's
the
all
other
of his
two.
bullets. Someone
What's
help
that
him out.
Fowler? Fairly costly is okay. Governor trying to take some space. for
Yeah,
Saya towards
I
Matt.
like the
Simply
idea
going to be
though,
punched.
right?
Carpe with a
That they think
headshot.
it's clear
Puts him
because
down.
otherwise someone else
Boys
would have shot at the
continuing to push
util, so
forward.
then they can
Granted,
then
I don't think that T1
go
are
for a
necessarily-
trap play.
necessarily going to
Like, the idea's
expect
pretty
that this
good.
play is coming through. They
But,
do check back behind. They have a trademark
still feel
set up,
bad for Ban.
so they will be able to note
The idea is
that
relatively
position.
smart.
eventually.
Yeah, it's a hard read from Talon, knowing that they rotate pretty quickly. Saya.
Caught a glimpse, but it's going to be Izu taking the kill. Banned out, dead at drop. X-Curate does manage to find one. His
And
teammates
this,
come through, and
on
T1
top
now
of some of the money here as
one round
well,
separating
yeah,
them from tying
gonna
things up at
be
10-10.
gonna be hard. And Talon have no
Now we
more
gotta see
timeouts because they used
what
all of
Cruz
them
can
by
dial
like
up.
4
Yeah,
free.
no more timeouts available, so
Yeah.
he's going to have to find a way to rally the troops here for Talon. See if he can keep this from being an even scoreline. The early push out there. A lot of util hitting T1, and they decided that fight
Yeah,
isn't
honestly,
worth
if
sticking
the
around for, and wisely
Omen
so.
Flash hit a little bit faster there, or
They're
maybe
just
the
really good on point.
Neon
This time
didn't.
expecting the attack,
Neon went a little bit
just like we saw
later.
earlier when
This
Talon
might have
was
worked
able to
pretty
hit
well.
them as they were trying to plant onto A and shut it down. This time T1 much more prepared for it, able to throw the counter punch into Talon. Thrash in a pit, Odin as well. for Lenny. Ban able to get his operator.
And
so
obviously losing this one is going to make him eco, so they're using everything into
not
it.
gonna get much information. Everybody on T1 had moved. Izu gonna use his ult to get into back sight.
Wait.
Cruz getting behind this pit. They're gonna try to crunch on top of it. So
Yeah, and they're
really,
checking
really
over
smart
towards
play.
spawn. You
Cruz
see
has
Neon
no
checking
idea that
everywhere.
Nightfall coming. He's not gonna hear
And
anything. So tough now. Prowler's in right on top of Cruz. The pressure is.
how is he still alive? Cruz honestly did good to get one. I love the handling of this from T1. I'm surprised that he had no help for a long time. Damn, Izu's just pushing him.
Given the costliness here, some of these other weapons, they're just going to have to try to backpedal out.
Yeah, and it's fine to save here because, I mean, it's not like they can break this economy at any point. This guy's literally 100 away from 9k. Yeah, and I think that one's way too much, man. You gotta save that gun with the econ here.
Makes Curate very much suspicious.
They handled this well, though. I liked it.
Just stuck into the corner
The
here.
Viper
Doesn't even
really
have to
needed
push all
help.
the way back out towards this attacker spawn, but T1 with a huge rally back. Getting ready to now tie it up
Maybe
at 10
I would
to 10.
have to maybe look at the
Still
Viper
pushing,
mollies
Jit
because
Boys
maybe
hearing this,
he
will
should be able
swing
to
out,
delay a
make
little
sure
bit
that
longer from what I
they bleed
saw,
a little
but
bit more in the round. But otherwise, just has to try to save.
You want to get that gun if you're T1. Look at the economy for Talon. It's not the best. This is just such an interesting setup.
the
to counter
coach,
this
yeah, the
Viper
coach
spin.
right now, you're like, damn,
Again,
bro,
not
why did
having
I use those
a
timeouts? But to be
traditional
fair, his second
sentinel
timeout,
for
I mean,
Talon
enabled
is
them
being
to get
punished
a
by
lot
T1.
of rounds
A lot of times you'll see the Nightfall into the
on
Omen
attack,
TP.
so
This
it's not
time
like it
they
was a
Omen
bad
TP into the
timeout. It's
Nightfall
like,
to kind
it
of
feels
cause
like
some
he needs
confusion.
3.
They get it for free. They realized Izu hasn't been identified.
Maybe his
Talon
earlier
has
one,
no
I
idea
can't even
where it
remember,
is.
was it
Then they're
3-1
able
or
to
something
use
that he
that
used out of
Nightfall
one? I'm
to
not sure.
smother Cruz senses as best as they can. They're able to 1-for-1 him in that pit, knock that ult outside right
Yeah,
on
and
point.
Saya just gets past all of the util. Izu's going for a bold TP behind, and Jit Boys once again, man. Feels like, I mean, it's no joke. All of his multi-kills have been in massive, big buy rounds.
Can't quite get that shot. Goes in for the head hunter as
All good.
with sitting.
Yeah, it's all good.
Able to
It
find in
happens.
the end. Talon will break
Yeah,
the
must-win round for them, though. Talon really need to make sure they get this one. So many people dying, 1-9 loss bonus, 3 people have got to rebuy it.
Hurt next Curate, and now this is the first time we've seen Chip Boys TP up on top of the rubble. And he puts it to great use. So saving
Bro, both of them,
magic
that's so
trick
funny.
there. Rabbit to pull out of the hat at the right moment for Talon.
Wait, someone else
change
can
up.
buy that, I thought.
Jit
But
Boys
still,
has
it's still
his
relatively
ultimate.
bad because they still
Ops
be
again
really low with the
for both of our
1-9
chambers
loss
and Odin
bonus.
for
So
Lenny.
this is pretty
One
much
away
it for
from a
T1.
showstopper
And
is
T1,
Zeta. I can see a
I
little
imagine,
protection
talking
here
about
from
the
Ban
fact that they
Cruz.
need to get
Stick
this
the
Razor.
shutdown.
Prowler on the hunt. I know the rendezvous has been burned. Orb taken, showstopper at the
Yeah,
ready. The instant
and they
pull,
had,
the first shot.
oh, that could have been the
Missing.
round.
Spots him, sends
Whoa.
him to the opposite side. Cruz swinging out. Bottom of the bend. Unable to find anything. Haunt now in, Ban revealed. Carpe on the quick pivot is able to find him. Governor now arriving. Put down Saya player. Puts down
Yeah,
another.
they need a hero.
Gives them a chance to take this up to map point.
Ooh.
2v3. Odin at the
Things?
ready. Here's the plant, but it's not quite sure which angle it's going to be. The overdrive now
Oh.
coming through. Slides down. Ends up falling.
Oh,
Decent
man.
damage dealt, but
I
the
think,
1v3.
I mean, they could have.
Only 50 credits to his name. Lenny will
Not
just
that they
have
should be
to
winning a
back away.
2v3, but they could have done something a little bit
T1
better.
will once again tie things up.
They did go for the hero
Yeah,
play,
it's
just
the
hoping that
thinnest
there's
of
no one
margins
protecting the plant once they've
for
had the
T1,
spam
but
over
they're able to
towards
get
here, I
through.
guess.
Talon decides to stick around and
Full
contest the
process.
C site this time. They've been having to give it up, again, because they don't often have much util, but they committed some extra resources. Jit
The
Boys
different round
deciding
if that
to try to
shot
help
gets
as
hit.
well, but T1's execute was just too good.
With the
Talon knew they
with
were
the
going to be going
race.
for that orb. They were going to be going for the showstopper. They were trying to contest it, but Ban just not able to get comfortable enough.
Gecko
get a
had
shot
full
to connect.
util, yeah, that's what I
They
mean.
have
They
to
could have
retreat,
really
and
just
Ban
stopped spamming
Feels like he doesn't have many other options
and
to try
then
to
sent it with
stick around,
util.
see if he can get really
Like fire a couple of bullets and then send it. I even think there was vision
with some
block
of those
here,
op
that he would have
shots.
been fine to
Holds it
just
through the
send
Han,
something
expecting the
through.
peak, but Carpe was just even
But again,
faster.
his thought process is just one person
There you
planning
go,
him.
right here.
And then maybe
Showstopper to
no one
clear
else
space,
is covering
doesn't
him.
hit anybody, but Cruz can't quite steady the aim in time. Get the damage, and Carpe
I won this ball.
so fast with it there.
Yeah,
Overdrive right
Banford, he
into
had
people. I mean, if it's a 1v1
Banford, he could
maybe, but
outreact someone that was going to
players around
pre-fire
that
him.
corner means that that overdrive can't do its damage fast enough to get the use that you need.
Just wasn't enough. out early to try to really whittle
Okay,
away.
2
at
people
some of those
take the
HB
hit,
bars and
and
get to
it's
see
the
how
chamber with
they
8
show.
bullets who has to shoot the util again.
Wait,
they wait for the same play? Maybe.
Boys bails them out again. Saya and Carpe both gonna be kicking out.
Honestly, it did work out well on this. Felt like the timing was still a little bit off. It's just the fact they got lucky in terms of the missed shots. So again, for people in terms of the actual idea, chamber, it looks like chamber's solo because normally when you're setting a chamber up, right, someone else will shoot his util. But no one's shooting his util, so he's using all his bullets to shoot it. And then obviously he TPs away, and then you have a trap play, and he runs back around with everyone else. Looks like he's alone, because otherwise why would their team not help him out by shooting util? And then they just jump on him, basically. So it is really smart, and it worked well. At least this one. And I think it would have worked that well the other time if if Governor didn't send it as fast.
From this spot. They're watching both angles. They're watching for these lurks. They're well aware, I think, that this can happen.
It's honestly something that T1 might still.
So, okay. Oh, Rossi confirming the presence of at least one Paranoia. Sent as he's trying to swing in. Odin does take them down.
There's a lovely Omen
We had
flash.
5 HP remaining now.
11-11. It goes down to a 3v2. Have Omen ult, so maybe they don't want to fast rotate yet.
Stay sat back as Izu can reposition.
And
with the ult
it's
if
pretty
he
much down
feels the
to
need.
Rossi. Maybe Izu can get one. He's going to a
Spike
pause where he might
planted.
be able to get one. Tell me you're not going up
Drift
here.
up the rope.
Oh my god.
To a bold play.
Oh.
Avoids the volley. Oh, the push in has to try to drop back. Lenny fishing. Eventually does find it. Rossi now all on his lonesome. Ball comes
Has a
back up.
smoke as well.
Knows the position. Sends
Yeah,
out
okay,
snake
nicely
bite.
handled. Nicely
Will not
handled from
matter.
Talon.
Lenny
And
will
yeah,
find the
shout out to
headshot
them
as
for
the
going
wingman
for the same
into the
play.
fuse. Talon get
Right, just
themselves
kind of realizing,
up
and
to
maybe
map
Governor
point.
said the other time that they did this play that he went too early. Or that like everyone was blind and the guy just got the kill before he ate the blind.
So good
Like the
here
comms once
on
they
this
did
map.
this
See, the
trap
dizzy
play
comes
here.
through. That is such a
Yeah,
beautiful
probably pretty
angle
good
for
the
Lenny.
first time just being like,
From B,
I messed up,
sending that
or
up and over
it would have
to
worked
bail out his
if
teammates.
they actually
Able to
tried
get
it again.
The smoke kill on the stinger. The follow-up as well. Huge round for Lenny there. Really doing a lot of work. Great reads from Talon.
Right,
Setting
one
up some
chance.
Players in their spawn,
One
ready
chance
for
to
those
finish
lurks,
it.
ready for those pushes from T1 to
And
clear
we
space.
get double op out. We're one away from a fade ult and one away from
Full-man
official.
stack for T1.
So we go aggro for
Need
the
to get
fish
this round
ult.
to force
Keep
overtime,
an eye on that. And it
else
looks like we
Talon
go aggro for
will
the
be
A ult.
taking T1's map pick.
It goes fish ult. It
To
goes
check,
fade ult.
nothing spotted. Nobody on the C site, but rotations already coming through here from Talon. Carpe, yep, I was going to say, likely to take the orb. Does have that Nightfall available. We'll just send this, and it's not going to get the catch onto anybody, so they might think that this
Page
is relatively
goes
clear
in,
with the Thrash,
and they
but
commit
to
it.
shove
Whoa.
them back. The team
How many?
coming
4.
through. There's the scope in
Bro, he hit
Look at the
4.
second kill. He's got it. Carpe dead. Spike on the floor. Everybody
Holy,
just gets
he hit
decimated
4 with
as
it.
Talon will close
He
it
like
out.
pre-fired the
Flawless
fish or
action,
something.
Taking away T1's map pick of Lotus.
That was
13
sick.
to 11.
Oh, and what counterplays in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, honestly,
And
this was
Lenny
a
with
great
the
game to
get-go,
watch.
setting up
Dude,
Talon
Jit
huge.
Boys
The
deserves
Dizzy
a lot of
in the
praise.
previous
Jit
round,
Boys
and
was
in this
involved
round,
in
it's the
so
Thrash
many of the
getting
big
tons
rounds.
of value, dodging the Nightfall. What a finish there for Talon and
Some serious
T1.
fish value, yeah. Push over
Left
towards
scratching their
A.
heads. It looks
Insta
like
realize
they
that
were
they're going to be
gonna claw
taking
back,
the
but
orb
they
over
just came up
towards
short.
C because they're one away from fade ult. So they early rotate. And man, when he realized he hit 4 and they were in position to flood, that was cool.
That was an awesome first game, first series to start today. Talon takes this from T1. Coach Frost was definitely cooking. He knew what he was doing going into this very first map.
Yeah, I mean, when we kind of suspected after he hinted at the changes, all right, the
Yeah,
neon, I
it was
think
a
lot
nice
of us
change
saw
up
that
from them.
coming. You know, you run
It was
into
a
your
fun
head,
game.
okay, that seems like a good counter to the chamber. It's going to be good to push out, especially Execure, who oftentimes plays alone, right? So you're going to take a lot of the space. But not only that, I mean, understanding the tendencies of T1, understanding that now, while they are more decisive, they're a bit more simplistic. So once you force them into these habits, now you know that even on the attack, they're going to deathball it, right? And now you can work those rotations. They don't play
7 out of
chamber
10
like the
after
Sentinel.
bombs, yeah,
You
the
can
after
get
bombs
those
are
lurks.
good.
I mean, Talon absolutely came prepared.
Ooh.
Yeah, additionally as well, he was putting up a lot of talk about how ban is going to be a crucial factor if he's played here against T1, and it showed. He was just winning a lot of these fights against Excurate, even though, you know, there were some
I mean, this is like legit boys stuff in a stat, right? Because it felt like he was getting multi-kills in those rounds.
More to give, especially as we're seeing right now in the stats here, but
I mean,
saying
shit, boys.
Yeah.
Continuing to top the board, but this time with the rest of
It's
the team.
the rounds
right?
that he's
timing
doing
seems
it
to be
on
a
as
lot
well.
More in tune as well, which honestly, it's not going to be easy with a Neon, especially if you're trying to.
Where's the
hook up
replay?
two
I don't think
comps
you're gonna
on,
get it,
most of
man.
these maps. It's not
Trust
gonna
me,
be
I've been
easy
here
for some
before.
Clinching boys who's still trying to learn.
Yeah,
You know, the comms,
I'll be
the
back in a little bit. It's
footage,
gonna
the
spam
comms with
some
their teammates. So absolute props to him. But we saw it in that previous screen. T1 getting 15 first kills, still not able to close it out. And some of those rounds, I gotta think it's T1 not respecting the shorter weaponry, right? The weaker weaponry, things like the stingers, the pistols, things like that, where they think they can just clear corners with confident firepower, and Talon is just there. They're going for the running guns, they're going for the trades, and maybe, you know, not expecting Talon to play, you know, what some might call a little bit messier Valorant here.
Yeah, I gotta say though, the positioning as well on how Talon have been kind of controlling the map once they needed to go for those dead silent kind of plays. No quick takes here for T1, so it's all about how quickly you can get that passive information, so to speak. It somehow works in their favor. We've seen that a couple of times happen here as well in this game.
Yeah, and also we saw, you know, the early timeouts from Talon, even the casters kind of scratching their heads, and we've had a couple of those moments in Pacific, but all those teams that we've questioned, they've all proven it, right? Whether it's in that match or the match after. So clearly the coaches, whatever they're hearing, whatever they're seeing, they know what they've prepped and they want to showcase it. And today, Talon are able to pull it through. I mean, this last round is just perfect, right? You save it up. You know that they're now going to continue to try to go for that C push. You've already cleared out other parts of the map. You go for that absolute trap play, and it's a beautiful, flawless finish for Talon.
Yeah, this was lovely Valorant. This is the kind of game we want to see happening now that we're in week 3 of stage 1. A lot of the teams are finding their footing, finding their style, figuring out their comm situation here. Now, it's really up to T1. Have they been cooking? Have they improved anything since last week? Yes, they have been improving, but Talon's really been cooking. They completely changed their comp and strategies. So, like Frost said, he's sick of being anti-stratted, so now he's just going to approach it very differently. So I'm very curious as we go into Bind.
It's not easy what they're kind of doing as well, because he's basically put a lot of responsibility on the team as well as specific players, that you have to play this particular agent, you have to play this particular role when you're up against this team on this map. There's so many variables right now that Talon has to be going, and it kind of shows on how close, in a sense, or really close, that first map was. You saw how at the beginning, Governor was getting a little bit of trouble, so that could translate here onto Bind. So again, so many things right now for Talon to kind of juggle simultaneously.
Yeah, and I'm curious, you know, are we going to see those agent comp changes on Bind as well? I mean, I don't think we're going to see any changes from T1. I think they're still sticking with, we have to continue to improve with the new IGLing, right? We don't really have the leisure to cook. However, Talon, they seem to already be prepared for it, so maybe we could see some changes there. And I just want to note that it's really good for any fans of VCT Pacific overall to now have a league where all the teams have the leisure to anti-strat, to cook up new comps, right? We used to have, you know, half of the teams kind of struggling to just get the mechanics down, the foundations, the comms, things like that. Now everyone is saying, no, we're ready to take any of these teams on. We're ready to prep specifically for each map every week.
Oh, yeah. And it's fantastic that we are getting to this level of Valorant over the past 3 years. Frost was mentioning as well how dirty Paper X plays, like the play style, it just becomes absolutely chaos. And it was like you were saying, Asteroid, the way they go into these sites, the way they flood these sites and take over back in, they're fully confident, and it does. It gets a little bit messy, but very controlled chaos, a controlled chaos that we're familiar with. And Bind is quite infamous with Paper X as well. Yeah,
absolutely. So that being said, just moving forward into this, what's going to be the comp maybe for T1? We have seen some adjustments in those roles. Is it going to also transition into the agent selection? I do know that even though we love Escurate as that chamber player, he's also pretty sick on the Harbor, which has been one of his better performing agents in the previous matches that we've seen from T1. So, you know.
So, before we go into that, though, and seeing what the agent picks are, and that's a very good point. Yeah, it's the guess and game, or shall I call it the guess and pain game?
Well, for some.
Because, gosh, Will.
Listen,
every time I'm with Will, I
derank. The Korean server has done me dirty. They have deranked me down to gold.
Yeah, what happened? You were diamond and gloating.
I went to assist the Korean analyst desk for a day, and it was not good to me. It was not good to me. So I'm back. I'm back to claim my spot.
Okay. Well,
Band's total assists on map 2.
Okay, so
what is this question?
Oh no, this is actually very Logical question.
Okay, what does your data tell you?
I'm not going to tell you guys. I'm not going to tell you guys.
Scared. This is why you D-ranked. You need a duo to up-rank. This is how
Do you know what
Valorant
Ban's
works.
first name is? Just trying to, you know, maybe use
The number of letters in his name.
you know.
What's his real name? I don't.
I'm sorry.
He's just Ben.
Okay.
3.
All right.
Maybe go with 3.
I'll probably do
You know
that.
what? I'm gonna go with Asteroid because Asteroid knows everything. So.
Are you guys going to write your answers down or not? Come on. Come on.
Okay, so quick lore. The only time that I've ever gone against a team throughout this week on the guessing game is the one that I actually lost, which was the Paper X one.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a team secret win, and then
Well.
yeah, I know.
Well.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Even the viewers.
And the viewers. All right.
I just want you all to know, Ban's only ever gotten odd number of assists on map 2 in all of Talon's matches so far.
That is a very random.
But it's a
Make
stat.
that up.
How does he even know this stat?
Yeah, all of his map 2s.
All
He's
right.
gotten an odd number of assists.
You know what? This is why these are
How does he even know
analysts.
that?
He can see the future, and he looks at every.
That's
look
the
at
most
the past.
pointless
You look
stat
at the
to ever
past.
know.
Yes.
There you go.
This is the
Yeah, we
strongest
didn't-
It is an
combination at the
ever-moving
desk.
stream, all right?
This is the most goated desk right now. We've got everything here.
And
All
this
right.
is where we all get it wrong, and it just everybody D-ranks for gold, so that whole row just comes down one.
Collectively.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
We got a full stack
Quack
here.
and Mika are, you know,
I'm
are
jealous of it. Yeah, it's true.
in stasis
is
right
true.
now.
Yes.
I mean, you know, they'll stay there until they drop to iron. You know, don't worry about it.
We can bring them down with
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
Well,
I like this. We're
well,
dragging
okay. The
everyone
other
together.
question is, what do you think Ban's gonna play? As he plays a different role
That's
on
the
every
thing.
map.
That's the thing,
That
right?
should have been the question,
he's
actually.
generally playing a lot of these flashes, whether it's the Yoru, whether it's the Initiator.
Yeah.
But now that he's even opened up the chamber, and I wouldn't be too surprised if Talon does change the comp, although maybe they don't. You know, maybe they're comfortable with the mirror comp because they identify T1's weaknesses. I do think Talon's been playing it maybe slightly better.
Cuba,
So,
what are you
I
talking
mean,
about,
you know,
man?
Ban, does he play something else again?
It feels like they've been okay with hyper-aggressive comps or going up against hyper-aggressive comps, so maybe a double controller isn't part of the equation here. We could be looking at the double duelist specifically for Talon.
We could be
But
seeing
yeah, didn't
Neon again.
Yeah.
Neon used to have
Dude, didn't
her Neon
NRG
bind as well,
post-
so
True.
it's
Didn't
a
NRG post
possibility.
that
Yeah.
Fury
Possibility.
game
Complete possibility
on their
here, and
speedrun channel
let's,
that
like,
they
roll
hadn't
the
done
dice
for
to
2
find out. That
years?
should be their, like,
And then in
their
return
unofficial
got
guessing game.
got
What-
speedrun
What Asian is Ban
on their
playing,
sunset.
competing for the most flex player spot in
That's-
Pacific?
I just wanted to
That's
quote the video
kinda
as well.
sick.
You never
Cool,
know.
Ban's available.
That is
no.
kind of sick. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
so
lie.
mirror comps.
Okay.
So obviously the basis of this is you have a lot of projectiles that you can throw. To
Dude,
take
if you're
space
Lev,
and
you
get
make a
those and keep
speedrun
kind of the
channel,
old
right?
style
And
of
just
taking
upload
space
it.
off of cooldowns. However,
That would be
T1,
so funny.
even on defense, they've been trying to aggress a lot around the middle part of the map, right? So B short, A short. That hasn't been working out so well for them. While Talon, they take a lot
Really,
of good
we
control
see a
of that B
double-
long and Showers control
double
to make
Harbor
sure that they're able
Viper.
to go through. Surf, of course, subbing in on that Viper.
Oh, this
He
is gonna be a
plays that
disaster
Viper
to
as a
watch,
true
bro.
Sentinel lurker. I'm curious to
This
see
is
how
gonna be an
T1's able to
absolute
identify that
disaster
and
to
try
watch.
take him out to make the map a bit easier for them.
Okay,
Absolutely. I mean, again,
Surf is in
we
for Lenny
also
as
see some
well.
tricks as well, where you just throw the high tide on the TP on mid, and it just cuts off so much of the attacking side's capabilities up until that wall drops down.
All right, well, we are ready to go into the second game of this very exciting first series. We're gonna go
if I didn't get into
some paper
esports,
things.
I
It's
would have
gonna
done
be
something
odd or
to do with
even
games,
assists for
man.
Ben.
Love games, bro.
I don't rightly know.
I was doing that before. I was doing like
Because I am not involved in the game.
kind of
Yeah,
tech
you and
support
I
slash
are,
event management
We
and
are
stuff.
exempt.
Yeah, thank God,
So
considering
I
where we're at
would
in
have
our
done something like
ranks.
that.
Hasn't gone so good for us.
No.
We're better off on this desk, I think.
I said it in the green
Yeah,
room,
dude, this is
I'll
gonna be
say it
horrible
again.
to
I would
watch, man.
have
There's gonna be
better
so
luck
many
and
walls.
better
Remember the old
returns
poll
if
that
I
we used
set
to
up a
watch
roulette
where it's
table
just
than
walls
trying
on
to play
walls and
these
just
games.
spams? It's gonna be so
I'm
much
just
of
gonna
that.
start flipping coins at this point. I think
I've
that's
considered it for my next desk appearance, just to bring that one in. Let's see how this looks, though, as it is going to be some mirrored compositions, some chaos with the harbor walls, as Rossi.
Oh my god.
Trading places.
The timing on this
Taking
was
out. Governor able to
timing
find
on
the
that
first
is
kill.
just so
Kicking off this pistol
unlucky
round
or
quite
lucky,
nicely
depending
so
on
far
which
for
way you look at it.
Talons.
Timing on this also
Forward, and not
similar
spotting
similar
much. Some
thing.
Players creeping up.
Hey, what's
B
going on?
long.
But a hard read here from Talon.
Yeah, they think it was just a one pass and lock up as the rest walk over towards long, and that is perfect timing for them to go down here as well. And it is just a pistol round of timings. And then now they pinch over towards here, and they're like, wait, what do you mean no one's here? They have to be elbow. Clear elbow. And they're like, well, T1 are like, well, there has to at least be someone here to get info.
Rotate over towards B. You know, they knew they had given up some control over long, and didn't really matter, as it was a fake, but Carpe's gonna have to go nuclear.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait out, but just gets tagged down to 2 HP. Dizzy sent in. Just to try to slow them up a little bit here. These paint shells, if it was sent, could have some decent value there at back sight. Carpe trying to see if he can get anything done. As Saya will be able to find one, but there's so much more to do.
Yeah, lovely. I mean, lovely pistol. It worked out well for them. Felt like they got good timing here and good timing with push behind as well. They also realized that they were going up along with it, so I like that.
And it just kind of works against them because Talon reads it a little bit differently. Especially with that space they're able to take early in the round, a big opener as well.
Brush your teeth? Yeah, I actually brush my teeth in the shower sometimes to save time. Like min-maxing.
Say, yep, okay, we'll scoop up a couple free
At least I think it's min-maxing. I'm not even sure if it's saving time. Probably just spend more time in the shower because of it.
It's read nicely by Talon pretty much the whole way. Couple Guardians, Bulldog.
Not all the time.
For Governor.
It's not like I only do it then.
Have a lot of
Just
players
saying.
for both teams.
Gotta save time sometimes.
Making their way over towards B, and it's going to be that judge right inside of Hookah.
What's happening here?
One of those expected
They'll take
positions
timeout?
at New Hall. They just a couple of classics, although 3 sheriffs coming through for T1.
Well, T1 things perhaps. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. Timer resumed. We're good.
Oh.
Yeah,
well, must have been a short one.
False call on a tech timeout.
We're okay.
Either way. Flash getting tagged. Oh, well, I mean, Izu just eating that one in the shoulder. 65 HP as Pop Flash coming through. Just about everybody. Is it just...
Bro, this guy, man. He's going again. He's going for the record of multi-kills.
Rossi now dead. Just execute it.
He's multi-killing every single round.
Can get done. Finds the first one, but
clean though.
A little bit too much
One.
Take
that. Save the judge. They don't know about it as well. That's massive. Get a harbor ult. One of the better ults to have as well.
Sort of a indicator of what we're going to see throughout this map, where both teams
Especially,
are trying to use
dude, one of the better ults when you want to like gamble, stack and fast floods potentially. Also, they could send it early. They could easily dude, you could 4-1 push, and the one has the judge. Send it out if the sky flash hits, and then you harbor ult.
Another flash
oh my god!
To make sure that they could seal the deal. And Jip Boys,
sky flash hits a harbor ult.
He's just continuing his reign of destruction, dude.
I mean,
he's crazy good today.
Who would win? T1 with some legends.
Similar idea though.
Coming over from CS, 2 players from Overwatch.
Just think about it right now. You could have four people pushing behind.
I go mullet every time.
Well, you would be correct.
TP goes in, dog clears over here, no one hits showers, and then they... Wait, what happened in Lamset?
Himself his second elimination so far of the map. Spike is going to be ticking away. There's the reckoning now invested. And Saya does actually end up drifting back into that one. It's going to get restunned, but in the meantime, Carpe and Excurate some deeper positions will be able to find the kills. And overall, it's a very clean response.
What the hell went on this round, man?
This is good. You're able to stabilize here, get a good read on some of these late rotations through spawn.
Okay, sure. Either way.
A lot of what you needed to do.
Only one kill here,
T1.
so
Reckoning, not really finding
probably going to buy next round
cycle it here as Talon.
if they lose it.
You would rather get it out early and often. Saya able to cover for his teammate. We got caught in U-Haul, the only damage done by Talon in this round. You saw earlier, Judge and Hookah this time over in U-Haul. Expected positions and dealt with relatively cleanly.
Dude, they didn't clear so much, it was so mad.
2 away from the thrash for
big buy round at least for Talon, can't buy next round.
Quite a bit of distance to go for Talon for any of their other ultimates.
They go again for a 4-1 stack. And poor Governor has to do a lot. He's always on his own.
For Talon, it is just Governor in showers, and it's been pinged out by T1. They're aware.
Oh, right on top of the paint shell. It is able to get away from it.
Right hit in to leave side. Dude, it's a weird way to play bind like this, but...
Crews now arrive over towards the site. Governor able to catch Saya player, though. Taking him down as the plant does come through.
Surely they don't.
For the side of T1. Excurate able to get the punish there. Surf going to be taken down, or it's going to be able to take him down, I should say. Is
stunned himself.
Izu just unfortunate. And will fall. While now coming back up. Carpe though playing in front of this one. Trying to get the catch, but a little bit whiffy, and Shit Boys spotted enough to be able to take him down. Rossi now uncertain.
Oh man.
The wingman in onto this one. He is able to take out Cruz to do a little bit of added damage, but overall, it's this time Surf stepping into the lobby for the first time today. His hands dirty. 3 kills for him, 3 rounds for Talon.
And this is going to be part of the game plan for both of these teams. Without a sentinel on either
Don't
side,
replay
really
it for him.
proactive on the map. That's why T1's trying to take space. Talon very aware of it, so T1's trying to get really aggressive towards spawn. It has not fooled Talon at all, and they're quick with the rotates through the TP as well. So fluidity going to be a big key here for both these teams as this one wears on. Now, fairly, Surf's getting into it. Cruz keeping him hyped up as well. IGL for Talon, but definitely some big rounds coming up for
Dude,
T1
is this how
here.
they approach it? This is weird, man. 4-1 info every single time they TP. They never go in showers at the moment, so they just get free showers. Okay, this time they don't TP. I mean, they're just really wanting to condition them into the fact that they can't take B, but they're never hitting B, so they never know about it, really.
Cruz sends that out. They know that one player at least is going
T1
to be
takes
over
back map control. Oh.
Be a backside plant. Looks like no. Okay, the wingman now going to be sent forward. They just want to try to meet them here. I mean, Sai had the judge in hand, but does end up getting taken down. Jit Boys again able to find the kill. Excurate down to 13. Carbon picked off as Jit finds himself a second. Izu trying to wait for him to swing back through, but now there's multiple players that he has to worry about. And as he swings in, Surf is going to be able to take him down from that left-hand side. Suddenly, it's just Excurate.
And they got a Cove here as well. Cove goes in just as the molly goes in. He's just going to try and tank half, but he's honestly respect.
Governor just bouncing forward.
And Talon look good. They're so in control right now.
That's a devastating round for T1. The economy's going to be in the gutter. You're not finding much value there, but
it's a little bit hard to work out what's going on, man. There's so many walls.
Early in the rounds, wait it out, confirm where the hit's going to be.
I mean, Talon doing great on the retakes.
Between A and B through spawn, that's all they're really doing this round. There's no cheeky flanks, there's no TPs, nothing like that. It's just
oh my goodness,
a full-on retake. At T1 feeling so comfortable with all the space they're being given over. Gonna have to take a timeout and see how they can readdress this, because they are getting shut down. Right after that spike is planted, Talon able to just start picking them off one by one. And, you know, Cruz, I liked what Cruz did in that round, because he just sat in heaven, and then he heard all this util, and he's like, oh, okay. Come on back over, guys.
Yeah, just rotate in.
Yeah. It's easy. But it's smart, disciplined gameplay from Talon that's winning them a lot of these rounds today, is they're not over-committing to a lot of stuff. Sure, they'll scrap with you sometimes. They're willing to go for some fast hits, but...
I mean, Alpha, if their retake is this good, then yeah. The thing is, they have a... So this map, especially when people are playing like double initiator, this map is always going to just be attack-sided, and you have to be proactive on your defense. So this could be a good way of playing it, and when you're just doing like a 4-1, and when you have, especially when you look at this comp, you have a Arbor and a Gecko, so like the retake's inferior. Very, very strong, especially if you actually get out over towards the site, right? So you got a Skydog to get you back into the site, and then you have like a Wingman and a Cove to actually defuse as well. So in theory, the comp's very good at just retaking in general, especially with the double flash to get you like back into the site. But the util's here to be able to make the kind of gamble stacks that Talon are doing.
And they're just so ready for this aggression, for some of these large death ball pushes, and how to react to them, and the when to react them is the biggest part. Oh no!
Jesus, bro, I didn't even see the third guy behind there. They were so close together. Well, that's a fast round.
Timeout doesn't mean jack.
I mean, again, the timeout probably would have been for this round, so I think it's okay.
Are so good. They know exactly when to peek. They know exactly when to throw their util.
Yeah, the thing is, I would say
T1 off guard in so many
I would say my argument sometimes when I watch some teams is they play too like fundamental and they don't gamble enough, because I think you can gamble when you have like certain comps like this. And I think that's like my main thing with Clove is like, if you are gonna play Clove, you can gamble a hell of a lot more, in my opinion. So it's nice to see it.
Towards the long B position here for Surf. He's all okay. Now he's got some help.
Not that they're
Fans can
gambling
slide
too much
over.
anymore. They're kind of playing a
Hawk
bit
can
more
get some
standard now.
information. Utility traded on both sides, and that's going to pull the rotation from Cruz on the Gecko. For now, it is actually more of a spread for T1. They're not really looking for one of those classic X-Curate pushes so far.
Jump across. Players spotted out wide here.
Wait, no one else dueling with him? Wait, what's going on with T1?
He's not even really able to get that much damage across. He's only down to 87. Still very healthy and can even get patched up by Ban. As okay, Rossi will be able to find an opening punch. As there shows up on top, gives his life
Lovely
the cause.
kill, man.
He's
Did
able to find
great.
the kill and
Did
keep
the most he
things
could be
even.
doing in this situation.
Overall, about the
3v3.
best outcome he could have had in that
Official
position.
for
Ban,
retake.
I think, heard these rotations too. He was sitting in hookah. Depends on how much noise T1 was making as they slid
Zeta has
over.
his own ult.
Cruz now just going to be waiting for any kind of noise. Still does have that thrash
That
available.
doesn't reach, does it?
Just going to be sent out, but it's a little bit shallow. Doesn't pop. Try to find that wingman punish. Carpe watching the flank. Does catch Ban. Overall, it looks like T1
Still
now in a
doable
decent
with
position.
Wingman. The defuse can create a lot of
Be able to
pressure.
close out this round. Cruz and Surf, I mean, cash aplenty. Cruz is going to money cap after this one regardless. No reason to not try to play for the win here. Showstopper out, catches them both. Nope, only the one, as Surf will be able to TP back away. With 5 HP on him, and now it looks like the call will be made to just go ahead and save
Yeah,
the
you
weapon.
might as well save when you're over towards it.
Probably want to avoid giving that alt orb.
I mean,
over
he
to
was
Carpe
dead,
as well.
I think, right?
A little more,
Or did he
little
tank
bit
it
more
and then
difficult to
TP?
Get his thrash available.
I guess he tanked it
So
and then
you have the
TP'd.
showstopper to come out. I'd say that's a bit of a moral victory for Talon in that round, but that's a huge win.
Yeah, I mean
for
they at least
T1.
got 2 kills as well.
Rossi there, able to find that
T1's
first
still an
pick
okay place in
and at
terms of the
least trade
ults, right?
The showstopper
One
himself.
away from this, one
That's
away
a
from
huge,
Fish.
huge win.
Yeah.
Bust that site open. So credit where credit's due. Rossi definitely giving T1 some big advantages in this round. Just caught Chip Boys.
Right, he's sending out the wall.
Yep. Right, with util out. Carpe, great recognition of the lurk. Okay, this is much better for T1. They're doing a really nice job now of kind of using this game plan of Talon against them, of this space they've been getting up. But look at this, immediately a change of ideas from Talon.
Rossi seemingly maybe expecting.
He's on his own. He's got to try to get
back.
one.
There's a swing in, finds the first, tries to
Be
adjust for the
great
second,
still.
does end up getting taken down. Doesn't
Yeah, it
fall
gives
from
him the
too much
info,
extra
but he
damage
only
there onto
saw
Cruz,
one
so
extra.
still full HP on him. It's bad. Just gonna be able to snipe Saya player out. Takes him down.
Oh, the
Fight now there
molly's
to try to
great,
slow
man.
them
The
up.
molly's so good.
As he goes up over the top, Izu gets himself on the board. He's able to find one, but
Dude, they
Ban
just
quickly
out here
puts him
dueling
right
in the
back
harbor,
down,
but the
6
molly was
feet under him.
incredible.
This is all on
And
X-Curate.
T1 win a
Swings
round,
out
and then
Kobe.
the next they
Ban will
lose.
hold his ground.
And
6-2.
Talon
Talon just not
playing
allowing
defense
T1
bind
to
pretty
string
weird, but
any
it's nice.
consecutive rounds
It's
together.
like it's a good weird at the
just
moment.
Ban with phenomenal movement here. Good opener. Showing different stuff again, is Talon. Gets up onto, repositions over to the cubby. Ready for
I think
X-Curate
more
on the
teams
third.
could. I think more teams
So
could
that's
do this kind of
really,
stuff. To be
smart
fair,
movement. Good repositioning from Ban.
their comp is made
Frost was
for.
talking about
Their
it in
comp
the
is
interview
made for
on the
it.
analyst desk before
His
the
harbor's
match.
just
He
weird
got-
on this map.
He said
But
that Ban, this has got kind of been the guy that
they're
is his
still going
linchpin
aggro.
as far as just being very moldable, very malleable in what he can play for the team.
And very smart.
Yeah, and today that is being very much put on display. We saw the improvements
Wait,
from
they
him
ain't getting that dizzy
in
back.
the last season. Bit of a rocky start into a very consistent performer for the squad when he was on T1.
A lot of interesting storylines in this matchup, right? You got the former
Yeah.
T1 players, you got the former Turtle Troop players, Governor and Rossi going up against each other.
Flash does get the full catch there onto Surf. Ban, though, still going to be a thorn in the side of T1 on this approach. As Seekers now.
Big duel
let
again for
loose,
Rossi here.
face in. They know that he's there. As he's just wants to try to take the fight aggressively here, but does whiff it a little bit. Rossi able to win that one out. Easy going to be taken down by Surf.
Ooh.
Sight widely in the hands of T1 with a man advantage.
What?
Man, yep, gets the stun. Rossi collects the kill.
Wait,
As Governor now left on his lonesome. TP across the opposite side of the map.
But how?
Carpe just going to go with the plant on A. Governor going to see if he can try to stay quiet and maybe find a good opportunity, a good timing to catch them off guard.
Well, Rossi, I don't know if he's going to be, well, now he is. He is going to be ready. Yeah, he's good for it. Gets
Wait,
the
how
final
though?
kill. 3-piece for
how's
him.
is this a
Couple good
bug?
rounds
Does
for
Wingman
Rossi.
not see harbor wall?
Opening up some space. Good util usage there from T1 to break things open, using those Seekers into the showstopper to gain the space they need onto the site to get the plant. And then Thrash is well invested, so really making sure They're gonna get this round and really make sure they get the
Man,
value out of those
that's
ultimates.
bugged, bro. Surely that's not a
A
thing.
bit more out of the cycle, except you still have your pit, I believe.
How's this guy
Thrash
seeing
as
through
well
walls
here.
right now?
For Carpe. Must have been Cruz Thrash there.
Decent anti-pit, you know, tech here with that Reckoning available. Identify where players are within it as Thrash comes through here on the hunt. Quickly gets cleared out. Paint Shoal not deep enough to be able to actually get the punish there in the carpet.
But that was big, man. That was a big. I got him a kill. Into that round. Oh boy. It was a very heavy committed peek with that. Governor is frying on sight though. Oh my. What? Oh my god, give me his POV, man. What's going on here? Killing everyone.
Able to deny that away from him, but there's nothing more he could do. Pushes back out, Ban, take his head off, and that is going to be now 7 rounds locked in for Talon. Unbelievable.
That is actually insane. Please show me.
Reckon he showed from the wall? I don't know. We saw his POV for a lot of it. He was hugging the right wall.
Super ridiculous. But just kind of maybe got the angle off of the read of the util coming out. First 2 are clean.
And flash.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's such a clean round.
There and ready for the peeker
Just as they win one to force them back down to reset. Can be any better. Oh, I like the idea of a boombot here, just in case they try and go fast. There's definitely some better Viper ults than this recently that we've seen in terms of the spread, but
a good round, I think.
They're playing so well, we'll let them have it.
Finally put it into play.
They cut out a double swing and spot the shoulder of Governor. Showstopper. Oh, comes up over the top, sends the rocket in.
They
but
TP'd.
Gonna find too much there. Whiz on the TP, gonna be down. Finds one Saya, able to get rid of Cruz.
This kind of backfired a little bit.
Governor now spotted up over the top there by the Trailblazer. With just a frenzy and a pit in his way. There's just no realistic
He thinks
way
it didn't see him.
He's gonna try to play through this one. Jump out, Saya. Okay. He's able to find it. Push up into the smoke and Surf just lingering right up in front of that guy's face. His execute will get caught by Ban. But a 1v3 with a showstopper on the opposite side. It's looking like T1 should be able to get themselves up to 4.
Near impossible for Ban in this spot. Yeah, what do you do? I mean, that's a tough situation for sure.
Still though, 7
this is so good
it's an
attempted
right now.
crunch play here by Talon, right? You're going to use the showstopper at Showers.
Yeah, they just got a bit unlucky that this guy took a lot of map control.
Because
honestly, the pinch here with the Razor would normally work. Like that would have been working in practice for sure.
And it's well read by T1, so they're able to shut it down. Saya with a nice blast pack entry and a recovery to get that kill on top of the box. It's phenomenal. T1, one more round to make this a 5-7. You've still got that showstopper. Rossi with a pit. Big tools to work with. You do have the Reckoning as a counter pit option, but an operator as well finally going to come through. It's actually in Ban's hand. That could be a little unexpected. Trying to set him up for it.
Sync bite down. Flash at the ready. Turns from it, gets the peek. Isu going to be taken down. Now the swing out's coming.
A lovely change up from this as well.
Sent,
boy, he got stuck on the wall. Big jaw. Ooh, this one fell apart pretty fast at the end here. It was looking great. And then, yeah.
HP bar is very much softened up here on the side
hit into the wall, tanked the ult, missed a couple of shots.
Rossi looking to make this site unassailable. And side player down to about half HP.
Seekers too.
I mean, Seekers is good against this, but
cleared out, dealt with very quickly as Governor wraps around through elbow.
Oh.
Jit Boys able to find one. Execute going to be taken out.
hey, look at their HPs.
Side player now down to 6.
Definitely get some spam kills.
Set up. Oh, util in hand. Carpe able to easily deal with Jit Boys as Rossi pops out with a shorty. Takes him
Nicely
down.
done.
And overall, T1
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Talon might even
half.
felt like they should have got a few more rounds, really, with at least how that one went at the end there, or at the beginning of this round. Still, though, it was a very nice half from them. Very proactive. Very, very proactive.
Lotus, but I think even here I'm buying a little bit more defender-sided for sure. So definitely could be finding some good rounds coming through. It's good reactions from them, a good change up after their timeout. Starting to read the way that Talon was playing the map, forcing some adaptations out of Talon, forcing Talon to get a little bit more aggressive there in the middle of that half. And in that previous round, you know,
Yesterday's
even with Talon
Lev
throwing kind of a weird look
NRG
with
match
that
had less
operator on
rounds
Van,
than map 1 of
able to
Lev
recover
Sentinels.
nicely with that showstopper
That's
kill onto
wild.
Cruz. Cruz maybe just
I mean, yeah,
sticking around his
they
welcome a little
obliterated
bit
them,
too
man.
long, gets picked off, and then that opens up that flank angle and leaves Ban in a really tricky position where he has to TP to get out. Try to find
Oh,
a
has that
different
been
way
getting
to come
spammed for a
back in
bit?
and try to retake that
Yeah,
very
literally, I
difficult B
just read
site
that now.
from the defender side spawn. And they're coming from
So they came
all
from
over the place.
They came from Thailand to come watch Talon.
There you go.
It's the rightmost sign. Couldn't quite catch what was on the second one.
For about an hour? Honestly,
Exactly,
respect.
Sure. Something similar.
Persistence, dude.
Right now, it's a decent day to have made the journey.
That's true. You picked a good match, that's for sure.
Fast.
Also, the weather's getting great over here in Seoul.
Very true.
T1 go
The
for a
weather is
4-1
gorgeous
as well, and we get a
Near
fast
perfect
insta-hit for
worse as
Talon
I know,
on the
dude.
solo
I know,
harbor.
dude.
Humidity starts ramping up.
And the solo
Oh,
harbor
we're gonna be swimming
as a
by the time
ghost.
champs arrive.
Oh God. August in Korea is very, very hot. If you're gonna come here for champs, which you should anyway,
Yes.
just be prepared. It is extremely warm and humid.
Don't worry, we have air conditioning.
Yes, that's the good news. Air conditioning everywhere.
But okay, push up, Excurate. Trying to trade something out. So just getting taken down.
Holy hell, there's a lot of people
70,
taking the
that's about as good as
TP,
it got
and
for
they
him.
kill the person with the
Everybody
spike.
being
Does the
across
harbor
the
get in and
stack
get
on
out
the
of there?
A
Yes, he
side.
does.
Not working out
And
too
what a
well. That
weird
4-2-1
round this
was
is.
thinking he'll
Lovely
do
nade
good
on that.
position.
Izu
He's
is
just trying to
sending
hide
it.
top his way out of Hookah. Gets some damage and crosses. Now Carpe and Saya bring this to a 2v1.
Okay, nicely done in the end. The TP ended up working, and they like split them 2 and 2. And then I was a little bit worried when I saw Izu sending it, but I mean, I think they dealt with the 2 here well. And I think the 2 here needed to go join their team, but it's a hard decision.
T1's pretty ready for it, so there's no real flank angle that's able to be created in time off of this TP. They're able to kind of break it down 2x2 RT1, take out the 2-hit market, and then worry about the 2 on site, clear them out. So really nicely timed there by T1.
Yeah, and T1 also
Great
been super
senses
proactive on their defense.
From Excurate and company. Saya with a Marshall.
And everyone
3
buys
Bulldogs,
into this
Spectre
one.
now.
Saya
gonna be
just getting a
holding
Marshall.
this upper truck angle. Seeing if he can bait a little bit. Carpe as well. This double stack's nasty.
Swing out coming through. Carpe only going to be able to find one.
Wait, they did a lot of damage there. Oh, the nade is solid, right?
Up
Oh,
over the top, though.
wait.
They're coming in and just helping to layer this damage in. Cross onto Saya. Script will collect another one. 3v3 as heels rolling through, but easily dealt with here as Excurate will be able to find himself 3. Governor with the recovered.
Whoa.
Marshall finds himself a 3-piece. Now is in a 1v1. Spike still dropped just outside of Lamps. Rossi. Bulldog in his hands. Has the HP and the weapon advantage, but
There's
all it
so
takes
much
is one
time.
headshot from Governor.
Oh, Governor.
I mean, this is already a catastrophic anti-eco for T1. They desperately need to get this round win.
And he's got plenty of time to work with. He can rotate to the other side of the map, no
Hey,
problem.
he hit
Rossi
some
doesn't have much choice
absolute
now,
shots,
but
by the
to
way.
stay safe and wait this out. Don't give up that easy angle to the Marshall. Now Governor going to try to play some mind games, going to try to see if he can convince
got unlucky here.
Rossi that he shifted over to B, but
30 seconds
it
left.
Got
seems
unlucky
like
on
Rossi
this one.
content to just wait this out.
Rossi might have owned him.
He's not going to give him the angle. Yeah, you can't.
Still, though,
Can't
no
with that
matter
Marshall.
what, good eco.
And for Rossi's sake, is going to be fortunately tucked on the right site. Now, definitely has it confirmed as he hears that plant coming through. Here's the paint shells. Plant is in. Can he get the catch? Governor, oh!
Yeah, lovely as well. Just goes to the off angle.
Oh, no.
Poor timing on that one.
Yeah, nah, Rossi
Caught
played
in the
this
open.
really well, though. It's
Pants
some
down.
lovely shots to
Fuse
even
coming
make
up
this
in.
one doable.
As Rossi will be able to bail them out of this round. They will be able to tie things up at 2-2, but they still lose 4 weapons.
Yeah, I mean, that's, if you watched any of the pre-match, we have some like little mini games that we've been having our teams play where they go into the shooting range and try different challenges, you know, just with the Marshall or with, yeah, that's really snappy. But with like the upside down goggles and some other kind of weird little games they have them play, or like with really small mice and keyboard and stuff.
Yeah, this is
But
interesting.
Van
So we
was
gotta
absolutely
pay
nasty with
attention
just the
here. So
Marshall,
many
like,
people
just
died, and T1
normal
decided
game.
to,
I think he
instead
had
of
the highest
taking like a
score out of
low
anyone.
bonus,
Just the Marshall, and you see
that
why
wouldn't
there,
be very
folks. He
good.
is
They just decided to
absolutely
buy up, so
disgusting
we get a
with that
massive
gun.
swing round just a round earlier.
All right, well, now going into the big round. Let's see which one of these teams is going to be taking the lead. Is it T1 for the first time in this map? Will Talon be able to reestablish themselves? Get one step closer to getting a 2-0 victory.
doubled up in hookah. Great weaponry available. Just the Bulldog for Rossi carried over.
I
Otherwise,
mean,
it is going to be Vandals.
so
they
could just double default and get raised up, but the thing is they're probably going to think it's a bonus.
Quick opener. Backs right out.
Still don't really know that they bought in. That could have been the one gun
Taking
saved.
Till now out of their hands as Izu and Excurate already committed very far forward. Going to look to maybe try to intercept the rotate back around from Surf.
What a weird run this is
But,
going to be.
Look at the read here. Chit Boys, I mean, he's noting this completely. He's got the angle,
Oh.
pulls off it for a moment, but Excurate not pushing forward.
Excurate might have saw him, so he might wait until there's more contact.
Oh, Rossi, one tap finds that kill, re-swings, sees that there's two. Now just backs away, sends
Yeah,
the
and
snake
the
by.
harbor over
Goes for
towards
the
the long
repeat,
wins
but
the duel
doesn't
out
end
as
up
well.
falling.
They took
Excurate
so
doesn't
long
be able
here.
to win that fight over.
This
That'd be
was
long.
nice
Hands
though.
against Izu.
Before the harbor
Xavier
died at long,
cleaned
managed
up.
to send a
Xavier
wall
now
out
on
to
his
cover
own, so the
the
showstopper
swing
at
over
the ready.
towards site.
Governor uncertain if this is being held to half or not. Wall very shallow, does end up getting sent in. Paint shells now flying and Surf around the back.
Still a nice attempt,
Will be able to
honestly.
get the kill. A bloody brawl, but
Yeah, I
again,
like this.
given the
I like
T1
this wall
lost
from
out
long.
so many guns in the previous
This
round,
wall from long came
Cash now
out
gets
right
into a
like
bit of a
this,
wonkier
or
position.
high tide, whatever it's
Talon
called.
will gain the lead.
And then
Yeah,
that
that's a
gave
huge
them
opening
that
kick there for Surf
gave them the
on the
extra
carpet.
kind of
Rossi
distance
trying
so this guy
buy
could
some time and
take
space in
this
that elbow,
swing
but just
without
can't hang
actually
on.
getting
There's too
shot
many
from
players.
sight.
And Excurate plays that round really well.
Pretty cool.
He waits out Jit Boys, gets the kill for free over in long B, and then comes in, but with all that utility with the showstopper and the paint shells, everything to delay.
Rossi, I mean, Rossi played
know,
it perfect
basically
over
waste
towards
his
elbow
goal.
here. Maybe I was too busy
so
focusing on
difficult
long
for
to
him.
see
Tries his
after
best,
this, but the
just
kill
not
and getting
enough
out
left
there was
there
like the thing that made that
to
round
really get the
doable.
job done. So yeah, like you said, money wonky.
So T1 buying up into this one means
14-1,
that they do
Sheriff's a
eco
ghost in a
early
classic.
onto this. So
And they'll have to
Talon
beat the
massively in
buy round next
control.
time, but you never know. Thrifty could be coming. Feels like we might be due for one. I mean, I know it's not Gen.G, but you know, these teams are pretty snappy with these guns.
Well, they nearly had one on Lotus with the Sheriffs.
Yeah, it's true. Izu, Carpe. I mean, think about some of those one-tappers you got. I mean, Carpe only has a ghost, but
Or one
some of
again,
those
pretty much the
one-tappers you got in there.
pistol.
Saya, Excurate.
I have not scouted side player up on top of the truck right now. But it's also going to be a pretty overwhelming amount of players coming towards him here. As Governor landing, able to find Izu eventually.
Dude,
Does get taken
Izu should
very
have had
low to
that
Dizzy.
kill.
Blinding him up as the paint shells will collect the kill, but Wingman in the meantime not getting cleared
Saya?
out. Saya trying to just catch him off guard. Across
Tanking a molly the
snake
whole
bite.
time.
Does just end up falling as it's now Excurate here to see if he can do any additional damage. Pulls back away, not wanting to get spotted by the Trailblazer. Might have already seen him though. It's right on the edge of what would have been that draw distance. As wall in. Surf good for
Very
the kill.
nice. Armor
Just the
rebuy, one gun
single-player
rebuy.
loss as
Very
Talon
good for
now
the recon.
move up 9-7.
That's a lie. Sorry, 2 armor
Yeah,
rebuys.
got the plan down. Didn't do much damage otherwise, but it is what it is for T1. This is really the round where you have to reload and reset. Now you have some big ultimates to play with, but not too far away. Our Talon as well in their ult cycle. A couple ults of their own. Good crunch from Showers from Van.
Enemy remaining.
See if that continues to be an issue, but the first real look at 8 on this attacker's side for Talon works
Here we
pretty
got the
well.
big buy
They
rounds.
have to buy down.
And they got 2 ults. And
Are they trying to save for an op a little bit?
Oh.
Just want to
They
be
have plenty of cash.
playing this pretty up close and personal here. So there's a swing
Go,
out.
man.
Good for the first.
shots.
Covering
Holy,
fire.
that was sick though.
There
That
from-
first shot was pretty impressive.
Izu, and that's a quick little 3-piece there for the new IGL of T1.
Well, that's a good way
So
to
overall, a
win your
very
first
good,
buy rounds.
Sturdy response here
I was a
from
little bit
T1.
worried, to be honest, when I saw it, but he actually
As
hit an
around the
absolute
back,
shot
Excurate
first
with a
bullet.
solid read. We'll get
Oh,
himself
that
a
was-
4K in
that
the
was
end
great.
to keep things basically neck and neck. So now back to just one round separating the two squads. That is a much needed gust of wind into the sails of T1.
Well, I see. It guarantees them to have enough money in this round to buy the full rifle. So, yeah, that makes sense with the Stinger there. Doesn't work. Just try to go for the full-on brute force push into hookah. And just like we saw with Talon on the other side, Red Well shut down immediately by T1. And able to hold on to both of those ults. And as the ults for T1 really start to come into cycle, I mean, you're one away from
It's a
a
nice
Reckoning,
setup
one away
though.
from a Viper
First
Spit, already have the
contact,
Seekers,
back in,
already have the
second
Thrash.
contact, then swings.
A lot
Then they
of
both
counter
swing
utility
together.
could come into play in T1 as well. One away from a Thrash, so 2 away from Seekers and Viper's Pit. So everything neck and neck in that ult cycle. Such an important round, not just economically, but in terms of getting those big, powerful pieces of utility available. Keeping your opponents off balance. I mean, that's such a big part of this game, is finding the right times to use your ults, to get the most value out of them, to keep your opponent's ults from being able to really find use as well.
I mean, everyone can buy next round. So it's a buy round, but it's not like the biggest one. It's,
you never know.
and it doesn't.
Guns,
well,
but
it obviously matters, but it's not huge.
Feels like if you get the plant down, a lot could happen. Thrash going to be trying to clear U-Haul.
Bit of an attempt here at a fake. Mows down 2. Swinging into lamp to try to find another one. Will be able to go ahead.
That's the problem, man. That fish is so tanky that you can just use it as a distraction as well sometimes.
Give his position away. He has
Good luck back aside. You got to get one. Okay, this round done.
Up over the top of Tube to strike him down.
And the Seekers both go to the guys at spawn, so they know exactly where they are.
It's just not looking over here towards elbow.
Disrespect dueling out here.
Talon now once again up to double digits.
Yeah, T1 are fine though. They can buy. I say, I'm looking at Rossi's money.
Getting a 2-0 in this ever important series.
A good judge map though, yeah.
And I think in some ways T1.
Okay, now this round matters, so you can see all the ults into this.
Ready and waiting. They clear the Thrash, but then Surf's just better. That's just all there is to it. You know, you're trying to set him up with that Thrash to get that entry kill, gain control of U-Haul. And he does so magnificently, and then they make a great call to immediately just pivot over to the other side. Keep T1 off balance.
Prodigy, how did you get converted? What happened?
Reset. A fast hit from Saya with the showstopper.
Oh, here's the footsteps. Wants to try to get the catch. They're both there. They're both blind. And both nearly dead.
2.
Surf down to 2 HP. Side player will be able to clean them up.
Nice change from them, but I think if you're Talon, you got to expect this Razor, the most common Razor. Should always be ready for that.
See what Talon do to try swing this back into their favor. Sending on the Mosh to try to slow things up. Jit Boys, though, spike in hand, still over on the opposite side of the map.
Weird round at the moment.
Much more committed positions as time goes on. Oh, no, the time.
That's unlucky.
Looks back over towards Hookah right as Excurate swings his way in towards the site. Gets the read.
Damn, look at the double swing on this one as well.
This time you're not getting me, bam.
I mean, he at least gets a plant.
Kill. And for now, it's just going to be Jit Boy saying, all right, let me just play for the plant.
Spike planted.
Continue to bank up some money. Yeah, we'll just push
A lovely round from T1. They answer back with everyone surviving as well, so they're at the point of getting the econ broke, but
yeah, and T1 here.
That's perfect.
Not
Surf is the only one that can't buy, but this will be like a drop.
Congestion, not congestion. That's what I have right now because of my allergies. Just congestion. Over at Long B, because they have the toxic screen set up to cover their hookah position. It's never really accounted for by Talon, and then that allows Excurate to set up his flank angle.
Keepo was talking about this guy
holding down
that they replaced him with.
Position as well.
That's pretty good, right?
Spawn. So nice change up from T1, and it fools Talon well enough. Now you've got a bunch of ults, so could even things up right here. This should be your opportunity. You just had to invest the showstopper to get that early 2-piece in that previous round. Now you've got a ton of great ultimates for retakes, for trap plays. Anything you want is available.
They do opt for a full rifle buy here for Surf.
All pass and showers.
Have enough cash to get it himself with the full armor, but Cruz is
Viper. Surely they cancel this now.
We have full firepower.
Okay.
Could bite them in the rear if they're unable to win out this round, but for now, hit over. Just
like the change up from T1.
Everybody else from Talon just inching their way back around in towards short.
Does feel like
coffers are deep on the other side from T1.
I'm watching Ban. Ban is checking all 3 of these angles for someone to push.
String a couple big rounds together. Thinking about the Thrash is Carpe.
It's a great flash from him.
Short A push. Ban going for the check. It gets clear.
Yeah, it doesn't get it. I mean,
saw exactly how many are there.
Doesn't get any extra info off that.
But at least I think 2 guns were noticed.
There's no cover for him if Governor decides
to
just go
pass
in
and push behind.
Good blast pack over the top and get on top of him here, but looks like they will just play this out patiently and just opt for the clear.
Yeah, and when does Ban start looking behind? Ban got 1 behind. Holy hell, big duel on site. Big 3 on 3. Ban goes down.
There's now hit here on the site. Izu swinging the corners, able to find Cruz, and the Reckoning.
Wait, it's like the best ult to find out where the Viper is.
Now it is all on Jitboy.
Shot, man. Big 1v1.
Now it's just him versus Rossi. Tap on it, swing out, Jit Boys.
The wide swing. I'm telling you, Jit Boys is just an absolute god at the moment today.
Oh boy.
He can do no wrong.
I like the way T1 plays this round, to be honest with you.
He's just
not
the impact guy.
Recognition from Talon that there's a flank coming. They're relying on being able to get that Viper's pit up into
the widest swing. Yeah, did Jit Boys sidestep the shot at the end here, or did Rossi just miss?
Cleared Izu with a great timing on this flank.
Sidestep.
But it's Jip Boys
Solid movement,
who's
man.
just been
The timing of it
ridiculous
was
today.
lovely.
And even though his scoreline isn't, you know, as massive as it was on Lotus, he's still having tremendous impact on this map with 13 assists. Having just a whale of a series for Talon as they are looking to keep their playoff hopes alive and to shut the door on T1. And this is such a much needed win for Talon. That Omega group so stacked right now with their wins. Up in hand for Saya player though, going to be guarding showers. The full forces of Talon spread out, looking for any pushes,
Yeah, trap
looking
play
for
over
any
towards
aggression.
long.
That previous round still probably
Doesn't look
in
like
their
it's going to
heads
pay off on this
with
one.
what they saw. Want to make sure
Back over towards A, that's going to double
all their
take
bases are covered
showers
before they
and
go for this hit.
could get a little bit crazy.
No
Man,
ultimates
look
to
at
speak of just
look at
yet,
the
but
ult
Governor's
diff
so
right
close
now.
to that
They're
showstopper.
so far away from all of their ults, and
the
we're
two players.
really close to 2 big ults.
Made it quite far forward here for T1 on the A site.
Hard for T1 to win this at this
Now
moment.
Coming through, Talon work their way forward. They suspect that it's going to be players over here in shower, and they would be correct. Man can get the plant, just off of an angle there. Could've seen the
Governor
ping
gets a
shells in
kill,
front
he
of this
gets his
rough, but
ult.
now Governor just going to stay tucked over here on this right-hand side. Clearing them out for side player. Proves to be difficult. Boombot going to be going off, though. Governor not quite.
Oh, he
assessing
gets
the
his ult for the
situation
next
properly.
round.
Does end up falling. An opening kill there for T1. Eventually get them back into this round. Spray across on Band.
Okay.
Just finds Izu.
This is Dude Bro going in, diffusing through the cove. Does get it half. The team Molly, 2v3, it is halved.
Cruise and Surf still standing. Spike defuse the half. They have to get onto this one, but as Carpe swings out here at short, he ends up getting taken down. The hold coming in. Excurate holds the line.
Lovely. Yeah, and we kind of see the combo that we're talking about in terms of the Cove and Wingman. Absolute nightmare to deal with.
Out in the open,
At
it's
least got him
Excurate.
half.
He's still able to find those kills. Crucial round for T1. Keeping it close. Keeping it within reaching distance. But after that,
The eco?
death to Governor and a kill and a death from Ban. They're going to have
Yeah, Governor there, I feel like he's
Showstopper
kind of
and the
owned it with
Seekers online,
positioning. I think he
respectively.
just has to sit on bench
huge
instead of
play,
going
huge
aggro.
play from Excurate.
But-
What a readjustment there to get that third kill.
Okay,
Fantastic
eco,
stuff.
so
But gonna
we're
have to
probably
keep
going to see
digging deep
11-11.
this time, giving up the entire
Full pass and stack here as well.
A little bit.
Oh.
Okay, they're backing out of hookah. A little bit of clear at long. Mosh gonna come out and here
Wait,
comes that
Molly
showstopper.
behind, so they locked him in. They used the ult onto the eco now.
Exactly where this approach
Whoa.
is coming from. Sent into the garden. He's going to be rewarded for the
Oh, boy.
gamble. Excurate going to be taken down. Rossi.
Do they have any idea about this guy? Yeah, they do with the Seekers.
Seekers trying to lead the way. Izu tucked back, but
Shots.
damage already dealt.
Shots,
Fairly easy
man.
cleanup for him. Has to go for the reload.
Oh.
Swings back out. Tries to
Big,
reestablish his aim.
big
Does end up
1v2
getting
here.
punished.
Still doable.
Serve
He has
now.
Spike and he has a lot of time, so he can
1v2,
just chill if he
try
wants to. And
get
Izu
this
saved
back
him a little bit
into
here.
A winnable position to take them up to match point, but look at
Disrespects
this. The pings are
it.
coming down. They think that this is a rotation. They think that he's punching
They
out
want
from
to play
the map.
together, I think.
I don't think that they realized the spike was over on this side. And now Surf, he's got the opportunity to get this plant and set up for this 1v2 on the defense.
Yeah, just lost track of him enough. Now he's
Or he could just
he's
walk
gonna
to
go.
A.
No way. Just
Nah,
plant, my
he's just
bro.
checking.
Oh no.
Okay.
He has
Yeah,
no
he's
idea
just
where
like,
they are.
well,
He's
Rossi
not
was
stuck.
here,
He's just
man,
gonna
so he's got to
assess
still be
every
here,
single
right?
Option.
30 seconds left.
Whittle down all the different realities to find the one that gets him and his team up to match point.
Again, he could just ask Asarai.
Not right now, he can't.
Oh, okay, you're right.
Smoke and Molly.
And now T1 realizing that they have absolutely gambled incorrectly. Pickup weapon for Saya player, not recoverable unless he were to go all the way back around. So it will just be a swap up
Yeah.
on him to be able to lead the charge.
done.
Rossi says, well, I've got less HP. You need to be able to try to re-entry here. Goes for the scope in, Surf finds one. Take my down.
Holy, this kid. He played it so well. Yeah, and the problem with T1 there, and a lot of people will say spacing, but they just don't know that you don't, like, we know where he is. So the reason the spacing's bad is because I think he could be elbow, just gonna swing, so someone has to watch elbow. Then they find out where he is with the low HP, and then just wins out the duel.
To set up for those blast packs. Excurate abandons Hookah
Absolute
pretty
beast
quickly
round.
at the beginning of that round when there's a lot of contact with the util over in Long B.
Fast hit.
Looks like it.
Thrash to check forward.
Yeah, and we
at the
got
very
double
least. Governor taking
stingers.
Space in behind it. It's a
Same
just
setup
move.
again.
Okay, extra.
Yeah, this setup
Put
seems to
one
always
down.
get them
Is recoverable.
some kills.
Carpe waiting. Dizzy gets
Wait,
sent.
this
Nothing
oh man,
spotted. Easily
the spike
enough
is so
recovered
nearly
here
on
for
its own. This double flank
The wall
behind
comes up,
showers
the
is
wall
so
approaching from
fast.
behind, however. See this wraparound from Rossi.
Yeah.
Now strikes, finds one. Saya down to 16. Sprays across, trying to find the shot. Can't quite make it happen.
Whoa.
Rossi loses out there versus
He's
Cruz.
in a
The
molly.
spike does eventually kill him from beyond the grave as the Seeker's now leading.
No,
back
my
through.
guy.
He's running in front of it. And suddenly it is just Izu with a bulldog in hand. The Boombot trying to confirm his position. Does get spotted, eats an immense amount of damage. Swaps out for the Phantom, but now all rests in his hands. A 50-50 split, the left and right. One at Showers, one at backside. Just does not have the time, and he cannot win the first one. Governor
2-0
will
for
take
Talon.
him
They played
down.
well. They played
As the
really well.
Hunter
I love their
Exchange,
defense on
Talon
this.
can
It was
hold
cool.
their heads high. They get it done in 2-0 fashion.
Spectacular stuff here from Talon, showing us a new look on Lotus, and it works a treat. And then they go over to Bind and are able to take the map pick away. I mean, just
That confirms
insane,
T1 not making it,
insane
right?
Adjustments all the way through. A lot of great counter moves made by both sides. But some of the split-second
Over
decision
your head,
making.
I'm trying to see the fan sign.
Get out of the way.
They have to beat Zeta.
But I really, the split-second decision making by Talon.
Okay,
really,
that's-
really
that's
good
alright
today.
though,
There it
right?
is.
I was gonna say,
Talon
I
wins
saw
ban carry.
it
Oh,
was a
yeah.
Sky, and it had to be.
Had to be
It
banned.
had to be for ban.
Had to be banned.
It was the one Sky that was very much worth celebrating in this game.
Now we got to add a chamber to that pick.
Well, apparently anything.
Any-
as Frost
any
has said,
Yeah,
he
they
can
played
play
really
just
well,
about
though.
anything
This
for the
was
squad,
nice.
but,
Man,
a very good day. for
Actually,
everybody here
she
on the
made a
side of
six-person
Talon.
roster
Boys
kind of work
especially
on this one as
continue to
well.
put
They
up
won
fantastic
both the maps.
performances,
You
but
never see
everybody has
that.
their moment in the
That's a
limelight.
real rare
This
one.
is
Again,
a
I love their
very
defense,
well-deserved,
and
hard-fought
their
win.
their
Yeah.
Lotus was pretty
I
cool
mean,
as
you
well,
gotta
especially
like
like the
preparation
macro
here that
stuff.
Frost brought with the team
Macro
today.
map control was
Beautiful
very,
stuff.
very good.
Absolutely was. Well,
And
we're
the
gonna
Neo
go ahead
makes a
and
lot
pass
of
this back
sense
over to
against the
analyst
chamber.
desk where I'm sure Asarai is going to have a very smug look on his face.
Yeah, this guy's getting
He is
every
now
single upset
calling
right.
himself
He's owning it.
ball deep. So, I just want to say officially, if you guys remember this, I had changed my prediction on
It doesn't matter.
broadcast
It doesn't matter.
before
Does it count?
we went
No.
into either one of these games.
No, no. Screenshot or nothing. Screenshot or nothing. Is it on the screenshot?
That
Not
happened.
on the screenshot.
It happened.
No.
And as you see why, Asarai knows that Talon. And look, Frost was very confident. He's always pretty confident, but this time it felt different.
Yeah, I mean, I think this also just goes to prove that it's not that VCT Pacific right now is hard to rank because it's too messy. It is that they're all really good at prepping week to week now, and the improvements,
Yeah.
it's just a really matter of condition and maybe
The-
just
the
who's
prepping-
smashing up who on
the
which
prepping
timing,
is
right
fun,
now,
man.
T1, they're trying
It's
to get
just
back
like
on the up
who
on the
has good
fundamentals,
reads.
and
This is
Talon
happening in a
recognises
lot of
that we have a good
regions
read
at the
on them,
moment.
and you can see
Just
that.
teams
I
are
mean,
having
the way
good
they're
reads
shooting,
against
the way
other
Surf
teams.
is taking some of these clutches, like he just believes he's winning these fights because they've trained so much for what T1 is going to bring out on both of these maps.
Told you, this weekend, it's the turn of the tide. It's the weekend of upsets, and it is looking like that. I just can't believe that Talon were able to do this in this kind of fashion. You thought that it was going to be, you know, the same compositions and such, maybe just a change of play style, but it was everything. They changed the comp, they changed the play style, they changed the approach, and it was good. Sure, it was close, yeah, because they're still going up against
If
T1.
Zeta
but
wins
Talon
this,
really,
Paper X
really held
can't
their own
qualify.
against
Wait,
this.
what?
Oh, absolutely. They were phenomenal.
Let me-
This
let me
is
look at this
the
group,
kind of
man.
gameplay
Everyone's
we
talking about this
want
group. I need to
see
look
from
at it.
Not just Talon,
But
but
that
all
can't
these
be
teams.
true,
But
right?
props, kudos to Talon. Well earned. They definitely earned this. And we will be talking about Jit Boys after I D-rank all of us. This is why it's called the guessing pain game. We were all wrong. Van got 10 assists, and it was in those final 2 rounds where he just got that one more kill. And
Wait, that's
anyway,
crazy.
Audience, all
He
of
just
us.
had to give up
But
that
who did
first death
Paper
in
X
the last
play?
round. You know, if he stayed alive, you know, things could have been different.
Global.
He was
Could have
like,
had 5
and
assists,
bleed.
but no. He just decided, I'll sit this one out, boys.
Nah,
Give us
they'll
some
be
victory.
fine, right? They sit at
Well,
4-1
you know, I mean,
most
listen,
likely.
Van played very well, but, you know.
How much do the
at least we're together.
pros know?
Well,
that
we
we're
could have a
doing
lot of.
this?
So what you're saying is we could have all of these. They could have these 3 tying at 4-1, right?
Unfortunately.
They do not.
They probably care just as much about our actual ranks as these ranks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, to the audience, you are wingman. This is you. This is a representation of you, and I'm glad we're still together. This is got my
bro.
wingman.
Zeta have to
really
play.
hurts.
Zeta have to play Gen.G,
We're
man.
silver.
What's going on the Korean side? Like,
I'm actually curious because one of the
Paperwork's a fun
commentators,
dude.
Dongjin, was Radiant starting
Yeah.
off today. He held on to Radiant because he's been casting the past 2 days. But since I didn't hear any hollering in the waiting room, I'm assuming he also D-ranked. Because if he got it right, I feel like he'd be
It'll be
screaming
close,
around
though.
and being very
No.
proud of
Talon
him.
look like
I
they
feel
might.
like if you got it wrong,
Talon
you
might
give
be
seconds
making.
D-ranks.
No, he's trying to hide.
Might be
because
making
he knows
this.
we would make fun
All
of
right,
him.
we're gonna ask the Korean desk about this later.
yeah. Hell
Because
yeah.
that is the most important thing about this after this
16
game today.
first kills. I mean,
Ooh.
this was another map. I mean, it wasn't close, right? And I'm kind of glad it wasn't close because I think that just goes to show that it wasn't simply that Talon just had reads and they had good antis and that was it. It's that even when T1 started firing
Gen.G,
back,
nah,
Talon
Gen.G
did have the
wanna.
firepower,
Dude,
right? They
Seed
did
1
have the
means too
clutch
much,
factor. They
man.
did have
Gen.G
the even, the
will send
reaction
it.
to follow through. But also not just overall macro anti, but a lot of these kind of mini tactics that they had. For instance, it really sticks to my mind in the early half. They had the fake flash so Surf can go for a peek on a timing, and then he gets like the triple going into hookah, things like that. It's just they know how to manipulate T1 in these fights, how T1's going to react to utility, and they get absolutely advantageous fights.
Absolutely. And the thing is, even though it sometimes won't work for them, you know, that push where we saw
Upset
Governor coming
season,
in on
yeah, we had,
showers, not expecting that there was like 2 players there, gets immediately refragged.
What was
They
it,
still
EMEA
somehow
last week?
manage to keep their
I mean,
composure
I think
where
maybe
you'd
week
see
before in
Talon
terms of
before,
upsets.
just go chase for those kills
This
'cause they're
is
panicking.
Pacific
Oh, we're not
upset
getting
week.
the position that we want to. No, we have a secondary. We can trust on, you know, Surf, Jet Boys to get those multi-kills.
This is the
as
thing
you
about,
mentioned,
and this is
to
the cool thing,
just kind
honestly,
of
about
stabilize
the,
what's
you know, the
happening
1
here
week
and just
between the
not get
games.
overall panic.
Like
Yeah,
it's enough
and
time
even
to
in
be
the
able
last
to
couple
have like
rounds,
really
obviously,
good
T1
prep.
Definitely feeling the pressure. They felt a little flustered in the last several rounds. But on top of that, you can tell that they're relying a lot if it becomes, you know, 3v5, 4v5.
A lot better sometimes. Well, it's a different beast basically. Like, you know, when you go to tournaments, you play like games after games, like one game, and then next day you play one game. You can't prep that long in that day. Like when it's like this, it's pretty fun. You can proper prep and you have like a good game plan.
And Talon is able to eke that one out. Surf with an absolutely impressive performance. I'm so glad that
You
he's
prefer a
back on the VCT
system
stage.
with 2 games a
Oh,
week? Nah, not
absolutely.
really.
Surf
I
has
prefer
been
this
doing-
system
oh,
because I like
wanna talk
seeing
about
like the
this.
anti,
Fantastic.
and
In fact, I want to talk about our
I'm-
MVP
I don't
picks.
mind
Okay,
seeing a
so,
team
Jet
stomp,
Boys, I think overall is our MVP for today.
just because
Who's
they have like
phenomenal.
good
But
prep.
you had your eyes on Governor. Can you explain that?
I mean, I
'Cause
just
I
think
kind of find
Governor
those
really
impressive
filled his
sometimes
role
as well.
the entry, right? Even on Lotus,
Like the
granted,
Lev
I think he
NRG
gave away a
game,
lot of
and
first
although it's
stats,
not
but he
close,
was
I
opening
still
up a lot
thought
of
that was
space,
like an
things like
impressive
that,
game
and
to
on
watch
Bind
because
as
they
well, I
just
think he filled that role
completely
really well.
own them
Well,
with the
we
game
are going
plan,
to have a chat
especially on
with Ben
Sunset.
on stage. I think he's continuing to have his girlfriend buff, so
And we saw that a little
good
bit
for you.
yesterday from
Happy
Team
for you and
Secret Paper
congratulations
X,
to
right?
Talon.
Same
Let's
thing,
go
Sunset
down
as
to the
well.
stage, have an interview with Talon, today's victor, who really needed that.
Maybe it was a closer game because of it, but
Thank you, guys. I'm now standing here with Talon's Ben. Now, massive congrats, Ben. You just beat your former team, and with this win, you propel yourselves to the 2nd place of Omega Group. Now, how great does that feel?
It feels pretty good. I think it's important that my teammates really practice hard, and they showed it in the match today, and I think I'm pretty satisfied. Yeah.
We were able to see so much improvement when it comes to cohesion and the macro of it all. So you talked about communication problems a little bit last week. So do you feel like that sense of communication gotten better this week?
I definitely think it did get better, and I think we're helping each other out in terms of communication, and I think it's helping out a lot. Yeah.
Now, what was interesting to see today was Lenny on Lotus.
Yeah.
So talk to me about this decision. You know, what do you think he brings to the table on this map specifically?
Lenny has really good comms, and in terms of Gecko utility usage, he's really good. And I think that's a big reason why we picked the comp. Obviously, if I were to say what team kind of gave me the motivation to, it was Zeta's.
Okay.
And I think it fit us pretty well.
Now, how is playing the chamber for you? We rarely see you on this agent too.
Yeah, chamber today was kind of rough because we only practiced for 3-4 days.
Okay.
But in terms of that, T1 did a really good job of not giving me a chance, and I think they played it really well. Yeah.
Now, pulling out the Neon and Chamber comp, well, the Zeta-inspired comp on this map, was this specifically to counter T1, or did you feel like this comp provides so much value, especially against the stable comps that the other teams run on Lotus?
It was for T1 specifically, and each players use their strength in terms of their characters, and it helped out a lot.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Now, coming up in week 4, you guys are facing Team Secret, who just beat Paper Rex yesterday. So, thoughts on how Team Secret's doing and how the match is gonna go down?
I think I'm not really worried at this point because I think something clicked for us today in terms of like our communication and Cruz's calling as well. So I'm pretty excited for the match.
All right, keep the momentum going, right? All right, thank you so much, Ben, for the interview, and congratulations once again. Now, that was Ben with the post-match interview. We are going to head off to a short break, but don't go anywhere because when we come back, it's going to be GenG taking on Zeta Division. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
I'm hoping that I can put up a fight here, but okay, chat, what's the timer? Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit of food to eat, so I'll be a little bit late to this one in terms of the pre-show. Let me time some ads. Okay, be back in a little bit.
When we are apart, I will remember the summer. Remember when everything was bright and new.
I just want you to be more efficient because these guys just play contact. So
Okay, Team Secret, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
let's go. Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
立ち日グループ100周年。私たちは愛する立川にかつてないワクワクや感動に出会う場所を作ってきました。そして今大きな夢の実現に挑戦しています。立川と世界を文化、芸術、スポーツでつなぐ。私たちが愛する立川を世界に愛される都市に。立川と世界をつなぐ。立ち日グループ。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 1. Talon takes their second championship point in a convincing 2-0, but now we got Gen.G versus Zeta.
Hello, Munchkin. Now, did you know you only have 5 more kills till you reach 1,000? Yeah?
First round ace and I log off.
Okay, you get your 1,000 and you log off. You're done. You're done for the day. All right. Meteor, you on the other hand, 54 more kills till you hit that 1,000.
Today, 1,000.
Okay. Today, you're picking up 54 kills. All right. I'll be looking forward to that.
Hey, if he gets 54 kills today, breaks Aspas's record, that would be pretty freaking cool.
I mean, yeah, if he gets it all in one map, but also his teammates probably don't want that because that would mean we're going to crazy overtime. So for his teammates, I would hope not, but props to Munchkin. I mean, so close to 1,000 in VCT Pacific. That doesn't count LCQ, but it's an absolutely impressive record so far.
You know what? I'm just, again, so impressed with how he's been able to do that at the role that he's been playing on. So, you know, sick for Munchkin.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think he's well on his way. I hope he doesn't actually stop playing, though. That would be horrible for Gen.G because they've been, you know, they're one of our top teams here in Pacific.
Would be funny content, though. I'm just going to put that out there.
All right, let's talk to Zeta Division.
Hello, Hiroron. Anything you want to say to Gen.G pre-match?
GenG 怖いけど頑張ります。
That means you're scared of Gen.G. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure you're gonna do well today. Good luck.
He was actually shaking.
Yeah.
Like in his boots. He was shaking in his boots. You can't be like that, Hiroron. You got to come in confident. Valorant is a game of confidence.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what we want to hear for Zeta Division. I hope the rest of his team does not feel that way. In fact, I believe Laz has said that in interviews before that it's up to the core team, the experienced guys, to actually kind of lead and guide the rookies and give them that confidence, because it's true. I mean, I think there's a lot to take in when you're coming in to the big leagues for the first time.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and that's going to be a big deal here for especially the guy that was on camera here, who I felt like has been the person that really needed to step up the most. You know, Depp has been that person that, of course, can always create that tempo, but what happens when he can't? Hiroron's always there, but he hasn't really found that impact that Zeta truly needs to get that next level.
Yeah, and I think Hiroron hasn't really shown the potential that a lot of people saw back when he was in Challengers as well, right? A lot of people thought Hiroron would come out swinging instead of Uran, but Uran seems very comfortable on stage right now, and Hiroron, you can tell the pressure's getting to him a bit, but from what we've seen, everything, like Uran's been making the vibes a lot more chill as well. I mean, Laz seems to be a lot more comfortable. You know, a little pressure off his back almost, and Depp, you know, as always, charging forward. So overall, I think the vibes for Zeta are in good hands, but right now the spotlight is on Munchkin. I mean, 1,000 kills in VCT Pacific already. Now, a lot of this helps because Gen.G had to go through a crazy gauntlet of games at kickoff, right, through the play-in. So while every team did, you know, play the tournament, Gen.G played quite a few more rounds, so that gives him a bit of an edge.
Yeah. I will just add, though, real quick, though, that even though that is the case from time to time, those maps where Gen.G tend to struggle, you know, they're 2-2 right now, he's the one that's been kind of getting those hard multi-kills to kind of serve up the rounds for Gen.G. So this 995, aside from that gauntlet of maps that we've seen, it's also Munchkin just having some incredible solo plays that he's done for Gen.G.
And to your point about Gen.G playing more rounds, more games than the average team, this is probably why the top 3, actually in the top 5, 3 of them are actually from Gen.G in total number of kills since last year. And yeah, here are some of the Munchkin moments.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many of these moments that when you see the silhouettes of multiple and you see him starting to peek out, you know that he's going to be good for, 3, maybe even 4. I mean, even in their most recent game, a crazy hold against the Iris on Ascent, things like that. A lot of times with the Guardian as well, sometimes even sharper with the Guardian. So overall, very trustworthy. And as Astra mentioned, I mean, you don't see this too often in the roles that he plays, right? He flexes around a lot for this team, but he's sturdy as always. But you could say the same for, the veteran captain of Zeta division as well.
Sorry, I just wanted to add as well. Munchkin is the name of a donut, so do not mess with this guy. Okay, moving forward.
I'm gonna have an awkward pause just so you can absorb your joke.
All right, let's move on.
All right,
Awkwardness
now we're moving on.
absorbed.
All right, don't do it. Say, sorry, I'm not gonna say it. You say it. Say it again.
Yeah,
Donut.
okay. Yeah, do not mess with him.
with
Okay, so
Munchkin.
moving forward, this is going to also be a big challenge, I think, for Laz, who I feel like, even though we were kind of talking about last time that he's been, how do you mention this? Improving as a Sentinel player that's not on the chamber all of the time, because again, it's probably just going to be the Lotus that we see it for the most part. Sure, maybe some, maybe on Sunset even, but for maps that he needs to be on the Cypher and the Killjoy, feels like there still is some moments of hesitation for Laz. Maybe he's missing that rendezvous when he takes those fights. I don't know. Maybe it's just him not really being in his element in that regard. So that's probably why, again, we love him for the chamber, but if he gets drawn out onto maps where he's not, he might not have that same impact that Zeta are kind of looking for from him.
That's a really good point. And now that we're looking at the map data from earlier this year, Will, what kind of things are we going to be expecting from two of these teams? I mean, it's when we come to the map ban picks, this is really important, especially for these two teams. They really could determine the outcome of who wins this today.
Yeah, I mean, especially I think Zeta has to kind of pick and choose, right? I mean, they're going to be seen as the relative underdog. I'm not going to say they're a hard underdog, but obviously Gen.G recently going to Masters Madrid, and they're still overall looking pretty strong here at VCT Pacific. So the biggest thing is Zeta. They've been proud of their Lotus so far. They've been feeling strong in it. You've got the Chamber coming out. You got the Neon coming out. But Gen.G, I mean, that is their stomping ground, right? If nothing else works, they know that they can just go to Lotus. They can play their fundamental game. They can play the Flood retakes. It always works out. So, I mean, do you float this? Do you even maybe do a confidence pick? Because surely Zeta doesn't want to ban this, right? They feel so good on that map as well. It's going to be a big question mark during that map draft.
So we'll now begin the
Yep, well, now we're going to find out. We've got Coach Solo and Carlisle here.
Well, one thing's for sure, though. The one thing that we don't have to play the guessing game on is that Gen.G will take a long time to pick their maps.
Yeah.
As they always do.
They really take it seriously, as you should. And they take a long time to consider it.
I mean, it's a meme, but I respect it. I respect it. There's also some, mental conditioning there as well, I'm sure. So the Breeze ban, okay, continuing to avoid that. And Gen.G avoiding the Sunset. I mean, they've always been banning it as well, but good respect and a split pick into Gen.G. I mean, yeah, they lost to DRX, but I mean, this split looked pretty good internationally.
And we haven't seen much split coming from Zeta this year, actually, if at all.
Yeah.
Gen.G, yeah, their split is pretty serious. You're right. They did lose to DRX on this, but they're good. They're good at split.
One of those, reasons just because you don't really want to have a split map come into, like, let's say map game 2 or game 3. So just bring it here. If you have your counter strats, use it right here, right now. If it works, great. If it doesn't, at least we have our other maps to play around in a best of 3.
And I find this interesting that Gen.G's been actually really liking the Ascent coming back into stage 1. My curiosity is this Gen.G wanting to really strengthen their overall map pool, or is this them having to rely on fundamentals because they haven't as much time to kind of retool all the other maps, right? I mean, that's the big question on my mind, as they have been favoring that Ascent. But Lotus does get floated all the way to the end. Gen.G even banning out that bind, recognizing some of the mistakes that they have to retool after their last match. And of course, Zeta with the Respect Icebox ban, and possibly the quickest map draft we've had with Gen.G involved. But overall, I mean, this split pick, I don't know if Gen.G would have quite seen this one coming.
That was faster.
Oh, yeah, absolutely not. But it's like we were talking about earlier, what you were pointing out, Asterai, in the earlier match. Every single one of these teams have been leveling up. They've been changing, evolving their gameplay. They've just been getting better, and you absolutely have to here in Pacific. All the teams we were doubting in the beginning, the ones that we were memeing, almost making fun of, they've all
let's see what they got for this.
And they're looking very convincing.
Bit of a
very good.
curveball in
Zeta's
terms
definitely
of the
not one of
pick
these
for
teams,
them.
though, and it'll be very interesting to see their
Let's see
split.
what they got for split.
Yeah, Zeta's always really enjoyed the split as well. Granted, again, that's back when 10 was there, and you could always run the Rays, and they would run the Astra, things like that. Times have changed, metas have changed, but I'm very curious because the double duelist, while if you have great great aimers. It's always going to be strong. It does start to get a little simple if you block off, just a couple of those defaults. And Gen.G shows a lot of the split now. Sentinels have been answered right back after getting defeated by it once. DRX absolutely tore it apart in terms of strategy. So I'm curious what Zeta has cooked up today.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about this, in the waiting room where Gen.G tends to kind of overreach
bro, why
too
these
much
maps
because
not
they have
uploading?
that double
What's going on
duelist.
here?
If Texture
Taking ages.
doesn't get that first pick, Meteor's just going to try to do whatever the heck he can to just create that space, and a lot of teams are kind of picking up on that. That being said, though, that the only times that they've kind of lost was against DRX, so not really the easiest team to also beat out, even though this is one of your stronger maps.
Just
saying.
Dude, the 3's not too bad.
DRX is looking very good.
What's wrong
so
with that 3?
that's not the standard that Zeta should be basing it off
I don't know
of,
why the straight
but I'm
line's
sure
there. It looks like
just
I'm going
again,
for a
right,
7.
So much tape that has been studied.
Looks like I'm going for a 7 and then give
at the end of the day, come down to the
twist
execution,
pivot.
right? The timings and the execution. Gen.G, everyone has now recognized that they have a tendency to over-rotate a bit. They really rely on the numbers to win out
zero,
duels.
the zero
If Zeta
doesn't
can
count,
manipulate
man.
that'd be a really good new look for Zeta
I'll
as well.
tell you, the 0 doesn't count.
Absolutely, and I don't doubt that they have something cooked up for split. And Texture, like you said, it depends how they're feeling as a duelist.
Yeah, I got nothing
Texture
for
has
the
have
one.
off days. When he's hungry, apparently he plays better because he just wants to leave and go eat. And I don't know how he's feeling today.
Copium,
but,
bro, look
it's
at the
gonna be a pretty
line,
important
dude.
match.
He's gotta get that
Hover
green
over it
spicy
so it
pork.
goes big.
Or, that's the meme in his
Look
own
at that
stream,
line.
because once
No
they
one
were
can
doing
draw
like
a line
stream
that
battle,
straight,
and once
freehand,
he ate the Korean
without
spicy pork,
practice.
that's when his team started winning.
And he
So-
started leveling up.
training.
Well, eat whatever spicy
Professional
pork that
training.
you need, because Gen.G, while they did get
see Laz on
second
Chamber for
in
split?
Madrid, and they were
Maybe.
so good against Sentinels, and they were so good during kickoff, this
They
stage
have
one,
started leaning a little bit
they
more
haven't
into
been winning all
Chamber.
their games. I mean, granted, it was to the two
It's
RXs,
not like the best
but
map for it,
still,
but it can work.
people are figuring them out.
Yeah, fair enough. But I mean, again, it's because it's the
I
RX
do a
and
0
Paper X,
now?
right?
Dude, like
and,
that.
Just kind of add story more
I'm
story
telling
to
you, the
that.
straight
it
line,
was the
PC
emergence
lags.
of the new DRX with again Foxy9 being more solidified on his Sentinel role, Bane coming in, Paper X with the resurgence of GenG and so on and so forth. But the other teams that they've won against, it's been very decisive, right? So Gen.G still is such a threatening team
But, like,
coming
Tamer
into
can
this
work on
series
any
up
map.
against
I mean,
Zeta.
yeah, if the
that's
player's
right.
right.
Sorry, I was going to make a bad Bane pun, and then I realized I don't want to be like Asterai
Talon
except
were
in
playing a
prediction,
six-man
so I'm
roster.
going to resist.
I mean, they put Lenny in for,
Well, we have
the
like the
Lotus,
same colored
yeah.
shirt now.
I know, we're matching. I'm trying to get your energy right now in your predictions.
I'm
Even
just
switch to Talon.
chilling here, predicting
Wait, what did he
Gen.G,
put?
apparently.
Oh, Gen.G
And
wins.
I'm not going to follow your prediction this time. I did in the last one, Talon. That
That's a
definitely
savant,
paid
man.
off. But all right,
Asterai
why are
has
you guys?
doomed Zeta Division.
Why are you still?
He's done it.
Why are you still feeling Gen.G then?
I mean, for me, it's got to be just, again, the core fundamentals. Zeta has been upgrading. They've been evolving than the past, that's for sure. But I don't know if that decisiveness is quite there. You really need that if you want to play the mind games against Gen.G, and that's how you win them out. You make them over-rotate. You make sure they actually have the weakness in numbers and get in their heads. I don't know if Zeta's going to be able to move around maps as quickly as some of the other teams have shown.
I will just add it real quick right now. That decisiveness you were talking about with Zeta Division, it's there, but because, again, I was mentioning about Heron not really being the player that they kind of want him to be, it really kind of deters the offensive capabilities of Zeta Division.
Actually, you're right. I mean, Heron, like, what was that interview? You're like shaking. You're scared of, like, I hope you were kidding. Like, I really hope you were kidding. How come you believed in Talon leveling up and evolving, but not Zeta?
Yeah.
Oh, it's more just because I felt like Gen.G's still a top team. That's all. I'm gonna keep it short and simple.
I mean, to be fair,
they kind of
T1 has looked very shaky.
Yeah.
Bro, we can't question this guy's pick'ems, man.
Okay,
You
there
just
are
gotta-
winners and
I
losers
wouldn't even
in
question
Valorant.
him at the moment.
Sometimes we just never know who it's gonna be.
Can't even question
because
him,
it's
dude. You just
Valorant
gotta
and
accept
it's
it.
the most unpredictable
He just knows more
esport
than us.
out there. All right, the teams are ready for their walkout. Let's welcome them.
Gen.G. Zeta Division.
That's why they call me undisputed. I'm breaking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? Undefeated, locked and loaded. We about to blow. Caught 'em with that left, I leave 'em tapped out on the floor. Sounding itchy, sticky.
And now we are welcoming the powerhouses from their respective nations. We got Gen.G from Korea and Zeta Division from Japan. Both of them have been looking pretty sharp this split one. But Gen.G is still deemed to be the stronger team coming into this series.
Yeah, so far on paper, for sure. But I'm glad that you mentioned both these teams, powerhouses of their respective region, because Zeta, they're trying to hold on to that title for Japan. Meanwhile, Gen.G, they thought they had it, but it's starting to slip away again after that loss to DRX. So they're really going to have to regroup here to prove that they are that true contender. And also, for Zeta Division, they got to remember, last year, Gen.G, they lost to DRX. That's when they started to crumble, right? Their egos got shaken up. Sure, it's mostly a different roster, but Zeta, they can make sure they get into Gen.G's head. They can gain that momentum right off the bat.
And right now, it's speaking of the points, if Zeta Division can get this win over Gen.G, that's going to shoot them up over Paper X alongside Talon Esports. And then the same thing for Gen.G. If they can at least get this win, they solidify their top spot in the Alpha group.
Yeah, I just hope that in this first map, I really hope that Zeta's bringing out something very interesting to really manipulate the map of Split, just because that map is unique in and of itself in terms of how the rotations
yeah, they're
are
in
done.
a great spot.
Surely they have been cooking something up because they haven't shown yet, but what we do know is that every team is very hungry to defeat the top teams like Gen.G and
How long did it take for the map bans? I came in a little bit late, and I think they were.
With our casters and Helios
It took a little bit of time for the first or second map ban.
Thank you very much, Des.
Or maybe not
we
ban,
are ready
just
to go into our
map
second
pick.
series, and
But they said it was the shortest one.
But
I saw chat complaining that it was still long.
There's
so.
been, okay, so this map, we haven't seen this map from Zeta in a damn long while.
Yeah.
Not since the LCQ Grand Final.
Lev? Oh yeah,
last
Lev
year
played
have
perfect
they played
Valorant
this
on
map.
Sunset.
They bring it back out, electing to go here despite, as the desk was talking about, how good overall Gen.G
Lev
has
would have
looked
beaten
on it.
everyone
Maybe not so
yesterday
much
on
in the last
Sunset.
series that they played. But oh boy, it's about to get real interesting in here.
Look, I mean, I thought that maybe they'd go with something like the Rays on Def, and then, you get a Viper on Huron, and Sugar Zero on Omen, and just cross other than Huron and Viper, cross everything else I'm talking about off. Maybe we get Laz on Cypher on something like that, cross that off. It's, we'll see.
It's like an amalgamation of 3 different teams' comps brought together.
Yes.
And
this might give something away. We're going to see Depp on an agent for the first time ever. He's never played it.
Very true. It's very true. What could it mean? Is it close?
Could it mean?
Who is it going to be?
Oh my gosh. I can't wait.
It's pretty good. I think we're just getting moments away from the actual reveal of this one. So I'm super excited to get into the series. And I mean, I'm very curious as to how they're going to be piloting what they do have put together. I'm sure the chat is just losing their
no, I mean,
there we go. Let's see, they hyped it up a little bit.
Well, we shall see. We shall unveil it for all to see, and
Yoru,
there it is.
oh my goodness, what is this?
Laz is playing the chamber, much like he did before, but
So the chamber's there.
Breach,
They got
Sugar Zero,
solo Yoru on
playing
split.
Yoru for the
Which is
first
going to
time.
be very hard to do.
I mean,
They got a
to bring this out
Viper
this moment,
and an
the
Astra
desk was talking about
and
it.
a
Maybe Zeta's
Breach.
division's been cooking. Yeah. The whole kitchen is being used on this one.
This one's
I mean,
mental.
I just hope, the
Okay,
kitchen's
well,
not on fire.
I mean, they got double flash.
This is insane. I mean,
And Op is
it's
going to
awesome
work
see
well
Sugar
against
Zero
this,
back
but at
on
the same
Astra
time, I
that's
guess they
not
have
made to get
double
to seal out
stun.
this current meta. Really curious to see how that's going to work.
Is it going to
fit
work
with
well
this.
against a double
You still have the
dive? They got
breach there
fast
for,
rotate,
that
they
works
got
a lot
one
against, like,
trip.
double duos especially. You can really slow down
Sure.
with those fault lines,
Could
some of
work
that
okay.
aggression and things like that. I mean, Laz on the chamber, look. I've said it before and I'll say it again, just stick him on it and see what happens. I mean, he's so damn good at it. I don't care what map it is.
Like, a judge against
I mean,
this
getting
on
themselves over the
defense
champions, this is one of the
would
maps that
just
was played. He
annihilate
was
them.
playing that chamber
But no one likes to lean
last
heavy into that
season,
into
but
pro
it's
teams.
been
But
so
I would
very
judge
long
every single round
since
on
the squad
defense
has
here.
brought out Split, especially as their pick, with Depp going to that Yor for the very first time. Let's see how this does look for Zeta Division, because something tells me Gen.G, they weren't expecting
Yeah,
this.
I mean, no one's going to be
I don't
expecting
think
this.
anyone was.
Yeah,
I mean, I could have seen
literally
like Sugar Zero on the Astra instead of an Omen. Could have seen that as a choice. Hero on the Breach. Could have seen that as a choice. Potentially.
Okay, and
I
they
thought
start
maybe the Sky
attack,
was
and
more
this is
likely,
really
given that
going to
he's
be
played it
hard
up
on
Vine before
attack,
and stuff,
surely.
But Laz on the chamber.
This still combos kind of well.
But the
fair.
Yoru is definitely not many teams
Dap's
on this
gonna
map
have to be
are
sending
really
it in.
rocking and rolling with this agent, but man, am I excited
It's
to
hard
see
for
how
them
this
to
all
get through
works
choke
out.
points.
And already looking to see, you know, where the stars are, where the gate crashes are going to go.
Yeah, and let's see though.
Maybe
There's
they're
an
going to set
omen
up
here.
some trap plays, you know, with
Looks like a
the
fast-
grab well into the gate crash, stuff like
B
that.
control into
line.
mid
Yep.
control into maybe they go back.
Gate
Or
crash
at
at
least
the
it's a
ready as
split,
well.
at
When you
least
have the
with this
dimensional
smoke, you would
drifts online,
imagine.
there is a lot of different combos that you could come up with here. So we'll see
Yeah, and I
which
think you
ones
got to
Zeta
split with
does
this
have
comp
prepared
because
for
again, it
now.
can't really get through choke points too
Full
well.
creep up in towards mid. Munchkin just saying tucked back is the Nebula. There's Bloom. Trailblazer going to be spotting out multiple players, and Locking out has to go ahead and backpedal. Munchkin looking for the catch there onto one. Sends out a right
Holy,
click though.
Munchkin
Someone
was
puts a piece
really
of damage down
committed to
Hero
this
Dog,
one.
but eventually he does fall as the headshot comes in. Not falling for the dupe though is Locking out. A little bit more wise to that one as the drop down. Oh, the knife attempted. Not going to be found as Meteor. Just managed to find Hero Dog.
That was good onto 2-on-2.
There is Yuran.
Shot,
Karen
man.
able to find Laz. And now it is all on this Viper. See what he can do. Drifts back up.
Yeah,
They have it,
and
but
you
the
gotta,
spike
you
down
just
on
gotta
the
shout
site.
out Karen here, man.
Gen.G.
Karen owned this round.
Two remaining players can just stay
You got the kill
statuesque.
B main, right?
He finds the timing. Able to get around the back. Meteor goes for a reposition. Stuck into the corner and now turns his sights back over to Ali. Seems like he's got the read. Pick up on the orb. And yeah, Meteor will be able to
Very
get it
nicely
done.
done.
Falls down to 10 HP. But ultimately, Gen.G will take the pistol.
No real trickery here from Zeta with this comp of that opening round. Didn't show much. The smoke to cover the vent door. Munchkin just kind of pushes through it. He ends up dying, but it causes a lot of chaos. Depp not expecting a player tucked in behind the box. Karen ready for Laz up in heaven, and Meteor not fooled at all at Poison Cloud. Kind of gave it away a little bit. I feel like now you're going to be getting that
They
outlaw
lose the
for
pistol.
Meteor. Judge for Karen.
They force buy on one person.
So Stinger,
Stinger,
coming through for death.
Stinger light
Gate
armor.
crash, he's just
And then they
trying to push right in,
stun,
and he's got one.
TP, claws.
Pop flash being sent out.
Hey,
Karen
that's
with that
nice
judge
though.
is able to go ahead and take him down.
Similar
Any
I
other
did to
weapon,
like the
well, I
Omen
think
flash
Depp's gonna
over
be able to
towards
get that
here.
kill there, but in the meantime, Yuran
Like
heals, works
Omen
his way all the way
TP
up
with the
through
stun
A.
and then swing.
Here's this rotation coming through.
And during
it's
that,
just not,
wait.
I think Meteor just went, well, I'm dead.
Nah, his.
I think he just said, yep, you got me.
That's something with his
My hands are
PC
up,
there.
officer.
PC just died or something. Monitor failed.
Oh, I mean, what an amazing lurk. It just
Or he,
completely
or he
catching him off guard.
panicked
Using
and
that
then
early
pressed
aggression to
Windows
buy that
key or
space.
something.
Depp with a great gate crash. Caught him.
Munchkin might have owned this round though, even though it looked
very
pretty
much the
scary.
same thing.
Like after that, whatever the hell just happened.
Look past screens, shots now flying, but oh, Yuran putting that outlaw to good
Got a
use.
double.
Comes up with two.
And
This would be
Gen.G are going to be
huge
furious
round
with
victory here
this.
for Zeta, as Karen
Okay,
drops down,
lovely
just doesn't
round
know
from
which way to
them, but
check.
yeah, that
Laz will go ahead and get the headshot, and that's a
it didn't look
thrifty on
clean
the
over
board
towards
right
spawn,
off
and
the
you would
rip.
imagine he would
We are
probably
tied
hit a
up 1-1.
no-scope
Now,
on
but
him.
you're already seeing some of Zeta's ideas and how they're going to push and pull the map with this comp. You know, even though that
And I imagine
gate
this
crash
is a
doesn't
tech
go super
pause.
deep, it's still fast enough that it
Because
catches
that didn't look great at spawn
Locking
here.
him just enough off guard. I mean, you know,
Yeah, look at
Karen's
him.
able to turn that flash, great, but then they're able to sneak Euron in, and poor Meteor was
The
none
issue
the
is
wiser,
that damage has
and
been
that
done, so it's
outlaw
not going to get
with
reset.
its weight in gold.
Well,
and okay.
It's a little bit more than just giving up. It would seem, as we do have a tech pause coming through. As we get word, we will report to you guys and let you know what's going on.
Who knows? But this is just, you know, we're just letting ourselves, you know, savor the moment a little bit.
What a devastating round.
Awesome idea from Zeta. That's the hope that this continues to look like it did in that eco round. Jeez Louise. I mean, that Stinger purchase did what it needed to, got that kill, and he almost got a second.
I mean, it was a really fantastic trap play right off the rip. Just exactly what we were anticipating. So very well delivered there from the side of Zeta. Things tied up, but hopefully nothing too concerning.
Remake? Nah, so the the rule is, it sucks, man, because it's like, and I think it should normally be like a decision based on the round itself, situation-wise, but at least the blanket rule is if there's damage done into the rounds, you don't reset. So there was a kill, even though, there was a trade over towards B, so even though it was like the most costly kill you could possibly have in terms of the person holding over towards
We got admins, they'll be diving into it.
player
Make sure everything's
issue.
squared away. And then we can go ahead and get things back on track. I mean, I think
Not sure it's a player issue. Damn, we're out here spamming Pokemon. What's going on here?
Or where we thought we were going to be, I guess we should say.
Yeah.
As far as the pacing for today's game, so we had to slow it down a little bit, you know, make sure that we're getting back on track.
For sure. You know, the first series, well, close in terms of the map scores.
One of those ones that it's like the inverse. You know, a lot of times we'll have a map and it's like, okay, at a glance, this looks like it's a blowout.
Yeah.
But you really have to watch it to see how close it was.
Yeah.
That one was really close, but didn't feel like it at all.
No, it's weird.
Arguing for a round replay?
Kind of in the driver's seat.
Yeah, you would probably,
like
but you know it's not going to happen.
Yeah. They were always just a little bit ahead of T1, like just a step ahead, and then yeah, T1 made some good counter moves, but I mean, I want to say this again, like, what awesome faith that Frost had in Cruz to take those 2 early timeouts on Lotus and let him pilot that map the rest of the way.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't blame him.
I still scratch my head about it a little bit, but ultimately, hey, got the win, so can only criticize so much.
I mean, I'm really...
It was a very good look for them.
It was, and I'm really excited for Talon for the future. I'm really excited for this split. I'm really excited for Dep on Yoru.
I'm really excited to resume the game.
Me too.
All right,
So
yeah.
let's do that.
A little bit unlucky or lucky, depending on how you look at it again.
2 sheriffs here.
Depending on what happened, we don't really know.
Would be a hell of a time
Look like
for
the BC just shut down or something, to be honest.
Kings to be able to just go ahead and pick one up.
Okay, triple Sheriff, and it was the most perfect round for Zeta to win because obviously they managed to pick up loads of gun upgrades.
I mean,
and
they've done it so many times this year.
Now they have another chance to get there
when it comes
on even better.
Sheriffs, but Snakebite tagging up Meteor just a little bit. He's trying to hold this angle.
Anticipating that aggression. As there's the wall up. You're not going for a timing shot. We'll just sit back and wait patiently here. It's the only one on this site. Everybody else stacked up in mid over at Vent and Mail. As, swing in, spots one, no one at the ready, and it continues to swing out. Laz does have the wider angle held, so
yeah, and
Hill found, rotation now
talk about their money.
Gen.G.
Might be able to get a lot better. You would imagine it gets crazy good after this round.
Zeta. And really, that toxic screen probably should have given it away a little bit. It does create that cubby. 4-man stack is they're looking to either flood or wait for the explosion. See which it is. There's the flood.
Snakebite landing here, back screen, shots flying, Yodan able to find texture, and the cleanup looking swift. Lakia
one kill.
Gift kill.
Incredible right now. We've got a double armor rebuy. Interested to see if this is a rebuy of armor.
Now up 2-1.
Yeah, and no real trickery.
And they're in the most.
Zeta on this round. It's a slow and steady
in the
push
best
to get
position
the place.
ever. They really are.
Plant your feet, set up the crossfires. Job done. Gotta like it. And now things start to get more and more interesting as a judge is going to be purchased by Kedon. The funds a little bit low after those sheriffs snuck in to that previous buy.
Yeah, and we got 2 people that can get one shot here from Laz, who's sitting at 6,300 as well. And Dep did buy armor at 28. But honestly, they got so much money now
they want to
that
try to punish this lurking player.
could argue that it's fine.
This hurt them.
I would argue it's not,
they want to
but
try to deal with it.
A couple shots
I can understand
out.
it.
I'm just going to be hanging back, Guardian in hand.
1,000 for 22 armor.
Mid. Judge at the ready, going to see what kind of damage he can deal. There's 1 and there's 3.
It's one way to shut down over towards middle, and I love that Gen.G, especially Karen here, is just looking at this comp thinking, well, I can use a judge every single round, and I'm going to get 2 minimum. Because we said it in once we loaded in, and we get proof here.
Very well may.
Because what on earth is going to push off an angle with a judge here? Flash that you can turn, flash that you can turn. Stun, you can still shoot, you can still get your bullets off. You got no drone, nothing to push you off any angles. In terms of you holding an angle, the only person that can like run by you in theory is Yoru TP. And in theory, the majority of the time you're gonna hopefully have a teammate that can shoot that. Or if you're a smoker, you might even be able to have 4 players inside your smokes to avoid it. So I wonder if Karen is literally going to judge the whole game. We'll see. He did pick up a gun, but I reckon he might lean into it. If more of his team dies, we'll see. It's a good way to start it though.
Now we'll see. Zeta's got some trickery as they're pretty close to a couple ultimates that they could employ. The Dimensional Drift, I believe Dep's 1 away from that. Yeah, they're gonna. That one's gonna be in Gen.G's head. Gonna have to be wary of a smoke up on that ramp. Maybe have to invest a flash to try to get around it. Yeah,
we should nerf the judge mag size again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
yeah, but it's also Zeta's fault though, man. Like,
Attack operator.
I agree the judge needs to get enough, but this one's on them, man. This is like if I play against this in ranked,
maybe like
you judge every single round, and you're getting like 25 kills or something on defense.
Gonna be good for 1. Almost gets Karen as well. Down to
I'm not saying you should get 25 in a professional game, but you're at least getting like you're at least getting more with a judge than you would with a normal gun against this comp.
Teleport as they're trying to bait a player out, see if they can catch him. And now you're going to be close to that Rolling Thunder as well for Hirodon. Trying to see if they can work the map a little bit. I mean, GenG so aggressive on both flanks of the map.
Oh.
Zeta going to be ready once again for luckiest position.
Oh, tries to get that
yeah, and they tried to trade with the 2 HP, but Sugar Zero hits the shot.
Well, the B site
and this is an open site.
Available here for Hirodon. As Meteor and Munchkin, I mean, the question is, do they actually try to play for this one? Cash-wise, doing fine. 2v4. Looks like they will go around the outskirts of the site for now, see if they can find any kind of isolated pick.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. You know, Laz has got that op in B main, so Munchkin coming from heaven is going to be tricky. There's going to be a crossfire outside of alley door. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be easy. Meteor is at least going to flirt with it. He's going to hear those footsteps.
One enemy remains.
Didn't matter.
Well, it's just him taking down some Munchkin.
Yeah,
we'll just
and just as the money started to get a little bit low again for Zeta, they just went a perfect round to get the money back.
The lead for themselves 3-2. It's again just very solid start. Laz just opting for it. Says, "Yep, I'm just gonna push in here, damn near Kalachia," and that basically ends the round.
Yeah, and that's the value that Laz can create. He's so
how many rounds
good on
does
his
Zeta need? I have
so
no idea how their
reliable
defense is gonna look, honestly.
as that player. No matter
But
what's in
I
his
don't
hands,
really know.
whether
We're
it's
in
an
kind
op,
of
whether
just
it's a headhunter,
unknown territory at the moment.
seems to be always finding value. He's so good at getting out of there in time.
Wait, he hit
Reaction from
Karen
Zeta.
behind him, right?
Position attempted.
That where they
by
showed that in
and-
Slimmer.
Yep, fans over in Japan. Yeah. I love that
Tokyo
place.
Classic.
It is a Tokyo Classic. I've spent a fair few nights there myself.
All right, well, Cash now getting pushed to its relative limits a bit here for Gen.G. Want to be able to come away with this round cleanly. Zeta, I mean, they're just flush with it at the moment.
Yeah, this is the same toxic screen that Meteor tucked into this position before, seeing if he can maybe double down on it, trick Zeta, but they're going to bypass him. Munchkin in behind the
Lovely
box.
nades. Did this guy hit the guy on the right? There's no way he didn't get that kill. That's
A
nuts.
little bit faster, finds the kill, but traded out. And finding one. Meteor now holding close. He is just not ready for Yodan to keep
Whoa,
into the site.
what is going on here?
Gets the catch there. Laz not going to be standing enough to try to get the punish here onto Karen, so he does keep this close, 2-3. But now the pit going to be invested. Even if things get really dire, Hirodon still has this Rolling Thunder on the back end.
Viper all goes in. It gives them a little bit of space, but they should be fine with the smoke over towards the left as well.
Trying to clear every angle possible, but Zeta's tucked in nicely. Like a bug in a rug.
Flash sand lock
Oh
in,
my
trying
goodness.
to find him. Can't make it happen. And
Yeah,
Yodon's
okay,
gonna have
lovely.
a
And
monster
honestly,
of a
this
round.
duel over towards site just snowballed into
Cleans
a world
up
of pain,
4 to
man.
get Zeta to the same
The
figure.
one person that he didn't get the
This
duel
is
on
a
then
very
ended
hot
up
start
getting
here for
over
the side of
towards the
Zeta.
site,
Looks like
killing
maybe
another
with the clock
person,
stop.
then
This
having
time,
ult.
might just be a timeout called. So
And then after
Probably
plant is
gonna
done.
need to rethink some of these ideas.
Yeah,
And
but
a little bit of a
like
different look away.
if you're gonna play so
back
close here for the Jet,
above
you might as well
Meteor,
buy a judge against
tucked
this
behind
team,
that toxic screen, but I think definitely
or even a
they've wanted
Bucky.
to
Like you're gonna get
challenge,
way
They
more.
wanted to play some aggression, but it's gonna be tough to like even try to play retake against this comp. The breach makes that way trickier, especially when the Rolling Thunder is still available. Also with Depth's Yoru, he can TP behind you, and you got to worry about that when you're trying to go for those blood retakes or something like that. It's a lot to consider here for Gen.G. So Solo and HDK have their work cut out for them, man.
Yeah, it's a
Like,
hard
even me just
start
trying to
for
map out
Gen.G
some
as
of
well,
the
because they got to
ideas
kind
in
of
the
like
map,
mental
oh boy,
reset
there's
because
so many
they're gonna
layers
feel like they
potentially
shouldn't have lost the
possible to what
second
Zeta can
round.
do here.
Kind of.
That it's a
a
lot.
weird
I
spot
think
to be in.
You have to suspect it. I mean, given that it's only 6 rounds
They
in,
gotta chill.
they've been relatively clean because they're just nailing their shots. But there are plenty more layers that can be peeled back here. The Gen.G are going to have to
Judge
sift
watch.
through.
Exactly.
Now,
Dude, if they don't buy it, at least the backup one, surely.
Maybe this is the new hotness for Split. It's going to be Yoru. You find somebody up close, you're rolling Thunder, isolate the ever-loving hell out of them, and you take them out.
I mean, you could bait and TP and use the Rolling Thunder behind it, right? Like that's possible. Again, there's so much with Yoru that's available to you. All right, Meteor's got the blades. And that's also along with Seekers for Gen.G.
Skydog goes out, it's going to spot one. Do they send it with the Jet to follow it? I mean, Jet goes very aggro. Full info at the moment.
See if Yoron's going to come pushing. A little bit of a fake out there on that Nebula.
Oh, they are fully pushing. Okay, and then instant reaction here. They can't really. Like, how does this comp actually get through mid? They got no Skydog. They got no Boom Ball. For them to push down this double smoke that happens at middle, I just can't see it happening.
Right in front of him there.
Unless they commit to the TP in like one of these areas.
So Gen.G getting a little bit bamboozled by this Yoru utility, and that's what you want to see out of Yoru. You want to keep your opponents guessing. You want to keep them off balance.
Seekers all three going over towards A. Okay, get a fast rotate.
Leading in towards Sewer. And I mean, with just all the weapons getting fired, the call for reinforcements can be made by Lakia. Big jiggle in the corner, starting out, set up here at screens. As, Meteor, just that full flash, drops back down, now out of knives, but still draws at the classics, able to find one. Dep gonna be taken out. Munchkin.
Really could have done with that backup gun right now.
Two quick kills. Dash over to the side. Trying to play
Classic
here, but you don't actually gets some of his own damage off that aftershock. Now it's all on Laz. Full flash does connect. Tucks into the corner for a brief little moment, but we have to go absolutely crazy with these shots, and he cannot.
Yeah, at least Meteor gets a gun with this one as well, and he does pick up the op. Zeta's money is just so strong right now. Like, their money is so good from a lot of these rounds that they can just buy for the next two at least.
This attempted A-heaven push.
I don't think they can get over towards middle. Like, I don't think they can force through the
you can see that's been part of Gen.G's game plan as well, trying to isolate Euron on that flank at A, and this time they're finally able to do it. And it works a treat, so they can also scoop up that op if they want. Throw it over into Meteor's hands, and indeed they do.
Okay, I got a lot of ults though, so we should imagine that they get this one. And this would reset the econ. Last pops his ult, we got double setup over towards B for Gen.G. Pretty much everyone just using a body system at the moment. Or at least close if the Yoru ult happens.
You're parked up here on B. Karen the reinforce, Paranoid at the ready, looks like texture. Oh, there's just enough of an angle to get spotted. And this is Punish comes through. Meteor looking for a target. Nearly gets himself flat there, as now he's going to get sprayed out. Definitely finds him with the wall bang shot. And that is a man advantage once again established here for Zeta.
Yeah, there's a few things with this wall, and again, this wall is like the DRX wall, and it's just a little bit different because it goes over towards sight, so it does block a lot of vision as well, and also means that if you do try, the thing is, in theory, the bad thing about it is you can see over this wall, but honestly, if you on attackers are aware of that and the other team aren't, then you can get picks like this. This is great from Munchkin, 4v3, but Laz is so unlucky, bro. That's so unlucky. As Karen takes a bit of contact over towards the site as well. Yeah, just decides to turn his back. Very unlucky.
Absolutely bailed him out of that round. Munchkin finds that window of opportunity, and he takes full advantage of it.
It's one of those things. The narrowest of margins in this game can completely turn around on its head. And that's one of those situations.
Yeah, I mean, the push behind it felt like he was on top of it,
by Zeta, but they decided
insanely unlucky.
A hair too soon that it wasn't going to be an issue. Started this round so good for them, finding those opening picks on the edges of the map. And it all comes crumbling down. So good stuff there from Munchkin. Phenomenal senses as always on those lurks.
Again, insta pop of the ults. And we still have a buddy system in terms of this and this. And we get a little cubby where he can get out into his ult into the corner. So that's the original plan. But I think he sees them early. He wants his team to go in. And how is Karen just wrecking everyone?
Stopper could just go in and takes Chukazero down
Chukazero 2 HP.
2 HP remaining here on this Astra. And that just fully grinds this attack to a halt. And Karen just spraying. Eventually will be rewarded with a third kill, technically on for an ace now.
Did the Yoru ult not see him?
Able to use this rolling
or did he literally just
chewing through a lot of ult orbs?
The interesting thing here as well, and I wonder if Zeta might call a timeout on this one, because he bailed on his original plan here. It felt like the original plan here was the ult with a little gap in this corner, and then he gets out of it, and then he can shoot the people on site. Then it looked like he wanted this guy isolated.
Never know, if things start going really well, they might pull it out in the last round.
Exited his ult early.
Now you got some big question marks for Zeta.
Flash TP. Yeah, he got out of his ult so early.
Timing so good.
Absolutely fantastic.
That is not the original plan of this, for sure. And I think he decided to not go against the original strat plan because the guy backside and he thought he had a free kill. And yeah, this is a timeout to just be like, dude, stick to the plan, man. That's a free round win.
I'd like to find, I'm not exactly sure how, but some way for Depth to get some of those TPs a little bit deeper to cause a little bit more chaos and confusion on the back of that dimensional drift, for example. Maybe
yeah, I guarantee they've done this loads of times in practice, and they win rounds. It's a pretty good strat.
But he just missed it. And again, narrow margins for Zeta. Start costing them rounds, start snowballing things in the wrong direction. Gen.G, credit where credit's due, doing a great job weathering this early storm. Looked a little bit unsure of themselves.
I think so, Citizen, but they have a smoke there, right, as well, or not?
What Zeta's attempting to do and cutting them off at points that
Not
Zeta's
entirely sure. I'd have to watch it back again.
Zeta's got to be diligent about checking those corners.
The problem is, it will be like,
tucking themselves into those
you would never go and hold, like first time you see it, you would never go on top of heaven and look for this gap. You would either all flood the site and help the team, or you all bail out and you're just holding like normal up towards heaven.
Spectre, Laz with the headhunter, and a
okay, they're going to try force through middle because I don't think this team can get through middle in terms of this comp.
Well, this is going to be tough. I mean, are they going to, you know, I think as Gen.G, you're expecting a flash right outside of the smoke potentially.
I mean, this might work.
Catch Laz.
Get some jaws early.
But instead it's going to be Dep who gets taken down first and foremost. They can re-swing out there. Sugar Zero trying to find a punish, but he's ended up getting taken down. Laz at 32 health. Needing to have some instant one-taps, but instead it's going to be Caron who comes up with it. Is Hirodon, Sheriff trained, waiting for the push forward.
What is this peak from Texture? The micro peak, what is that? Okay, lovely from Gen.G. And yeah, I don't know, man. Zeta, I think they're running off the back of this round and a bit of money because I haven't seen too much convincing stuff for them on the tank.
Again, would love to see a little bit deeper with the util. Hirodon looks a little uncomfortable on the breach. Haven't seen too much that's been super impactful with it. Need to use that Rolling Thunder and find some value here in this round or the next.
Hard for the breach to have impact on this map when there's no
such a powerful ultimate.
Info though.
So much ability potentially to get
blind
some
stunning.
Info off the back of
you're blind stunning normal angles utility. To get him off the, like you're just doing this basically.
Meteor just waiting this out. See if he goes for the time shot. Oh my god, I thought he might go for it.
Ult goes in. Meteor at least has a smoke to get him out of there, and Texture almost got a double.
Damage down there onto Yuran, but cannot find that elimination. As now it is all on Laz. Last man standing. This again, I mean, Gen.G starting to get a very good sense.
This wall's kind of nice. It gives you a lot of protection over towards heaven. I didn't really realize how much protection it gives you of heaven. It creates pressure over towards here. You have the creates pressure here. Then it has vision block, and then also you can have a cubby to lie in here. And then at heaven here, you kind of feel confident to take some of these jewels. Pretty nice.
Just cut away before the disaster strikes. Didn't have his weapon out. They knew that this was just not going to be a fair fight, so let's just hide it.
Boy.
Well, unfortunate circumstances at the moment here.
And I mean, this is just a Rolling Thunder without any info, trying to TP on the back of it, and again, they're just tucking into corners for Gen.G.
Thing is, what kind of info? They got no info in this comp.
Zeta wants to do because they're just not
they're
checking.
Just blind going in.
You know, okay, surely this time
Karen gets the backup judge. Honestly, dude, this is my ranked god here, man. He understands.
Very, very weak. Laz with a headhunter and a shorty, and then a rifle on Hirodon.
Oh.
Some damage.
Needing a bit of damage. Yeah. Well, they certainly know that he's in there now. Pops the pit, just looking to make this mid-take completely untenable.
He shot one bullet at the judge as well before he picks up this, just to be like, you guys don't want to come B.
scary thing is
You guys are not coming B. I'll shoot one bullet and pick up my other gun, but there's a potential judge here, and you don't want to come here. And honestly, on a comp that literally would just get wrecked by it, I think that would deter him.
Munchkin starting to abandon the pit. Lurks back into it for a brief little moment. Waiting for a little bit more information. Footsteps now going to be heard there on the fake out.
Double on site, good crossfire. I like this from Zeta though. You have it all over towards middle, so you take heaven. So the Viper in theory has to either fight here or fall back over towards B heaven.
Just waiting.
30 seconds left.
Full flash across.
Okay, and Meteor has to kill everyone. I mean, that'll do it.
Picked off.
Whoa.
Up over the top, shorty in hand.
Yeah, he was really hoping. Whoa. He was really hoping someone was close on his dash there.
2 quick kills.
Lovely shots to heaven.
Damage there as Charon now arrives over on the site. 31 HP remaining on him.
10 seconds left.
So there's going to be one in heaven that he has to keep tabs on the other 2. Down here on the site itself.
Cover going out.
7-5, this would be a decent way to rescue the half here for Zeta. Letting it get away from them.
I mean, Laz kills him, right? Ooh.
Checking into main, not checking onto the site itself. Not going to be spotted, but there's the sights there on to Yoran finds that
Nicely
kill.
handles. I think they did good to get 5. I think they got a little bit lucky in terms of the second round to make this look more competitive than maybe it's been in the buy rounds.
Yeah, Meteor gets the collab, but he's dealt with quickly by Depp. And Laz, that's the chamber you want to see from him, getting those impactful headhunter kills. 2 quick ones.
See how we'll see how the defense works.
A little bit unsure. I didn't see anything like, you know, massively tricky there. I saw some good mind games in the early part of the game where they were messing with some fake TPs in a mid, and but a lot of
the fault line TP rush to get the pick, you know, in garage early.
Yes,
that kind of stuff was good, but it was unfortunately few and far between, and we never really saw that many ults being used in conjunction with one another, which I think is kind of surprising, because that's what we were expecting to see as kind of the bread and butter of this setup, but maybe they'll have some more stuff to show us as they move over now onto the defense.
No, yeah, exactly right. I think Hirodon just didn't look super comfortable as that one wore on. It didn't seem like he was quite able to react to stuff necessarily. I think they were a little bit confused as well. I think they got kind of unsettled by some of those late lurks from Munchkin and some of the positions that they were holding. But defensive side, I mean, you've got Laz, so you've got a Sentinel technically, so you can use that trademark.
I mean, yeah, it's just going to be about setting the chamber up somewhere, right? And then the trip somewhere else.
Can try to hold these
like set up B main, but the trips haven't. Literally stuff like this. Makes the most sense. Looking at this on defense, though,
do anything about
got wall to get through, then you can have Astra util, and then you can have a fast Yoru TP. Like on defense, honestly, this could be pretty strong.
Those grab wells and other noble
and
pulses
5 might be enough.
Pushes, so see exactly how it all shakes out.
Pulling at the ready.
There you go. There you go.
Huge opening kill. It's the headshot. Texture going to be taken down.
That was nice though. A little jump peek to bait it out, and then a swing on top.
Still has 5 bullets ready to go.
He only needed 1. He's just that good, that clean with it. Now the other 3 of Zeta over onto A, leaving Laz and
The observer there. I feel bad for him because it's like
main push
thinks the Yoru's gonna peek,
coming from Gen.G,
but it's literally just a bait for the jump peek.
That's normal. It's just a day that ends in Y.
Nope.
There's a lot of pressure over towards A. Keeps 3 people there.
Getting on top of Laz right after the paranoia does hit.
Depp's gotta
slow them up. Swing out,
okay.
gets 1, headshot there, but
might have done enough, maybe. He at least had to get 1. Gotta keep an eye on the Viper luck.
Keep it up now at a 3v3 with Munchkin lurking through, looking for the shot. You're not down so very low, but he just can't quite confirm the kill yet. Sugar 0 in the meantime. Dead. Meteor able to find that one, and Aaron
nicely
will
done.
collect the other 2.
Yeah, Meteor
Gen.G
popping over towards site here, to be honest.
Pistols.
Yep.
Even with
Beautiful
the first kill, they
paranoia.
recovered well.
Just breaks things open, catches Laz, and there's no follow-up. There's no smokes on that side of the map to bail him out. So he's just caught flat-footed, and not a lot he can do. Yep, easy money for Meteor. Depp trying to swing the pillar, only able to find 1. Again, Gen.G player tucked into a corner.
Nah, you can't go in on them there. It
difficult
doesn't make sense, bro.
For Zeta.
Like you're looking at a mini map. Like how are you meant to? How are you ever meant to predict that this guy is gonna jump you?
Yeah, they dropped the anti-ego last time.
Correct.
You have to have like pretty deep game knowledge to know that this guy's gonna jump peek, and it's just all gonna be a bait. And even then, you're probably just gambling on the fact that you think that's gonna happen.
Knocked down to 38 HP as he will have to back away.
Like there's been other rounds where you could maybe call it out, but not this one. Kind of just calling yourself out for not knowing what you're talking about.
And I think you're hoping as Zeta that maybe they'll try to push off of that contact with Laz, because sometimes you would assume that if they're going to run a 1-4 and an eco, it's going to be Laz on his own. Yeah, but they're not going to bite. So they can shift over. You're still trying to connect. Oh my God.
Out. Sugar Zero able to find Munchkin. He gets taken out. Meteor gets Dep. Swing coming through. Time tag not being found. Cloudburst set up for a little bit of a one-way. The jump across.
Shot, man.
What a snap from Meteor
Holy.
to be able to find Yudon.
Extra peek after he got that as well. Maybe not needed,
Marshall
but
now can be picked up as the spike gets planted here on the A site. Yudon closest player. With just a classic, he's going to have to wait for the rest of the team to join in.
And they're really spreading this post plan. Our Gen.G head on watching all the way to spawn. Laz getting that kill over there. Got to be aware of it. Still damage to be done. Laz
pretty
did grab the
cool.
Marshall.
Pretty cool anti-eco though. Double rifle and one.
Spawn out. Yudon taken down. Sugar Zero.
And one
Both
Marshall.
of them just one tap as there's the shoulder spotted. Texture. Okay. A little bit closer than you might have
And they
anticipated.
hold the two main guns into it. They don't
find
worry
Laz
about
at the
losing the
same
Marshall.
time. So now 9-5.
And we got everyone
Gen.G
that can
out
buy it
front.
up.
Go into their bonus. See if they can convert, or if Zeta
get an
are
extra
going to be
Marshall in
able
this?
to go ahead and
Interesting.
start turning things around in the second half.
Yeah, and it's really good stuff here from Gen.G. I mean, Meteor, as always, with a Marshall is just so frightening. One of the best in the business when it comes to using that weapon. That is insanity.
Oh.
That is unbelievable. I mean, his mouse had to have gone off his pad on that one.
I got carpal tunnel just watching it. Huge play from him. The funniest thing, though, is that every time Munchkin in these last several rounds, he keeps getting closer
big
and
buy
closer.
rounds,
One kill
good
away from
bonus.
1,000. Oh, yeah.
And let's see how Zeta deal with this. What's their?
Almost killed
It's one of
Yudon.
their
He took him
better
to 12
setups
HP,
for
and then Yudon
defense.
died to Charon, and then Munchkin died off the rip. of the
Leave
last
middle,
round. He hasn't
but
been able to
create
crest that
pressure
1K
in
mark
terms
yet.
of
So
Viper
close.
smoke. Trip deep
Well,
to
Meteor's been
get the luck
doing
through
great,
mid
so
and heaven push.
Sure, he'll gladly take the win.
Then heavy setup over
Meteor
towards
wants to
B
get
with
to
a fast
he needs
rotate.
54, so he's got to
Oh.
put up some pretty
Okay,
big
Dep
bombs
didn't-
today, so he's doing his
well,
best.
Wait, Munchkin, you're a lunatic.
This is a hell of a lurk. Toxin about to go down.
He's absolutely owned it
Just
though.
in alongside
Oh.
the box, but looks like that
Almost.
1K will have to wait a
Yeah,
little
Sugar
bit
Zero
longer.
on top of this
Sugar
again.
Zero
Smoke to double block
swings out around
vision.
the side,
They go
finds it.
proactive
Get
and
a double
push
push
over
into
towards
garage to
B.
really just
So you can
identify
see
that there's
Chamber
nobody
on his own,
on
but
that
can
side of the
obviously
map.
just TP
Moves
out
the
after
pressure
some
on
kind
mid,
of
but now they start
contact.
hearing noise here on A, so Laz will make the call to start rotating players over here towards this A site.
And then
His way
see what
out
their
over on the
retake's like.
screens. Gen.G now sussing out that positioning, but
I mean, they couldn't.
the plant in. See if they can hold it while down a member.
They don't have A heaven control, and Zeta, you would think
Plant
they'd be
for
going
heaven. We've got to
really
keep an eye on
stacking
Karen.
screens.
Karen can definitely win this.
Flash in, Texture has
A
to
little
pull
bit
away,
unlucky with
drops
it having
down,
the flash.
not having control.
Yeah, can these guys
Out of
kill
their hands
enough
now
on
as
site that Karen can
some
win the
shots
rounds?
coming
That's
through.
basically the
Meteor
question.
swinging out to try to challenge. He's able to find Dep before Yudon strikes him down. Double taps though, Lakia able to find two with that Guardian. Now it's all down to Sugar Zero. Gets caught. Heron hearing the footsteps, he rotates away, and Texture
Lovely, man.
able to stabilize
And
in
this
the end
should be
to
pretty
take out
convincing
Laz.
after this one.
Gen.G now,
Force them down
3
to an
rounds in a row
eco.
here in this second half. They move up to
And
double digits.
not seeing much out of this Zeta comp to
It's
warrant
just not
it.
quite
Especially
deep
if you're
enough
map
here for
pick.
Zeta. And there's no smokes to cover that entry, so they have to rely on pure gunfire. And when you're going up against a post plant like that, the crossfire is going to be there. I mean, yes, they finally get into the elbow, but Lakia's too darn good. And then you're just relying on these individual mechanics, these spread plays where, you know, there's no smokes from either of your controllers, and it's not much util. There's not like deep flashes or TPs from Dep. Again, I haven't seen many gate crashes that have done much in terms of setting up flanks or trying to confuse Gen.G at all. So credit where credit's due. I mean,
They
Gen.G's
don't
handling
seem
this
to have
just
too
fine,
much
but
at the moment.
I was expecting a little bit more out of this from Zeta.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it feels
same.
like it's
Undercooked.
a little bit half-baked, still needs some
Yeah,
time
for sure.
finish cooking to get everything to come together, perhaps here, but
It doesn't even
we'll
make
see.
sense
Final
really.
timeout
On
call here
attack
from
they
the
were
Zeta
just
division.
on attack they got
Allow Junior
lucky
trying
with the
to
PC crash to get multiple
jump
rounds.
into this one and influence as much as they can for the rest of this map. But Being down by 5, certainly a bit of a dire position to be in, especially as you call this ahead of a thrifty attempt.
Here. Poor Munchkin.
Maybe he just doesn't get there.
This is like, I'm going to go with an outlaw now.
Maybe he just stays at 4 for this map, and then he goes into Ascent and he has a flip shatter performance.
Oh, no. Don't do him like that. He's got the outlaw. He's like, they're on an eco. Surely I could find a kill in this round.
Here.
Surely if I just go mid, they'll push up it, and I can just knock at least one down before I go.
Toxin screen down.
Well, for now, he's going to be on that solo alert once again. Move up here into B. Yoran not far away, just up in heaven with a Sheriff in hand. Snake Bites as well available to try to slow things up, but hey! He's made it.
Goes for the headshot though,
1,000
respect.
kills for Munchkin. Congratulations in that regard.
Ooh, the sight hit didn't look great there. Managed to get away with 6 HP. Shout out to Lakia. Yeah, Lakia bailed him out on this one.
Is swift and just here from Gen.G. Now look to take themselves up to 11.
Yeah, and next round is what it's all about. We get to see another buy round. And man, I just got to see something to give me faith of why they picked this.
We always say this, that... Oh, okay.
Whoa.
I was like, the map isn't over, guys. I thought we misfired, but we have a moment of celebration.
Yeah,
I called it out, but we'll give him a round of applause.
Look at him, he's like, wait, what?
Realize what is now going on. 1,000 kills here in VCT Pacific.
Congratulations, well-deserved, phenomenal player over these last couple of years for VCT Pacific.
And there's the moment.
There it is.
Wait, surely we're going to be late into the next round.
What a map Gen.G is having. I mean, we're really handling a very unorthodox comp very nicely.
Holy.
Got to give him a ton of credit here.
Had it real close on this one.
You do have the dimensional drift for depth. Big ults for Zeta. They're going to have to come now or never. Flash trying to keep him at bay, but they're already in. Meteor's already in.
Meteor is just wreaking havoc.
Man.
3 came for him.
Yeah, and the double duelist dive on this one, and the util looked good.
You just have to save. Team has no money. You already have your ultimate. Looks like Munchkin will drop down the rope. He'll donate 1 over to Sugar Zero. But now they know roughly where he's at, and he's trying to reposition. See what other damage he can
Bro, I
deal
haven't
with this
seen
round.
anything to warrant the comp.
Very well could be as well. As Gen.G move up to 12. Meteor on the hunt. Knives still available. Swings on the corner, and it will be the 4K.
Okay, 7 chances to end this one, and does Depp have his ult?
It's getting scary.
Okay,
I mean, Meteor just gets ahead of all this
tell
util.
me they haven't picked a comp just purely for like the K-Corp 1 round where they'd have a retake and they just use double ult.
Oh, just disgusting. Lands right next to him. The paranoia to back him up. The flash is in there as well. Beautiful coordination from Gen.G. 20 kills for Meteor. It's delicious.
They are, aren't they? They're going to leave A on retake.
Now everything on this round here for Zeta. Quarter force from Laz. Trailblazer chasing forward. Spot him out though.
Yeah, they're leaving A on retake. They picked a comp for a double ult combo.
Trying to push though. To try to find value here. Texture in the meantime creeping his way up into garage. Trademark. Oh, I believe a bit of a hairline trigger on that one, but attention not really being turned back over to B.
Can't use that yet.
Smoked it off effectively.
And they go B.
Yeah, now they're just
Have they got a version for it on
They
B?
work their way forward. Now it's cleared. I mean, Zeta very well aware of this at this point. Laz still watching to see if there's going to be any kind of flanking from behind.
The little cubby.
Drift going to come through. Depp just scouting, looking to try to
Yeah, here we go. Back aside. They have a B version.
Does get invested.
Holy shit, they picked a
nice
comp because of a ult combo.
With the stun set up.
I mean,
kills are looking
nice
clean.
rounds.
But Sugar Zero tearing them
But
apart.
sadly, there's way more than sadly there's way more than 1 round.
And there you go.
In,
That's more of what you want to see. You know,
in the
creating
game.
some flank angles with that utility from the Yoru, and he's able to do it.
Hey,
this
it's a
time.
nice round.
They're able to be patient. You know,
Don't
I
get me
thought
wrong, it's
Texture's
a nice
position might
round. You
catch
got
him off guard.
vision block in
Because of
terms of the ult going in. Looks like it's an
trademark
ult
not getting
so they can't
tripped,
heat to touch
that maybe,
Spike. Actually go into the corner
Zeta
over
might push
towards
a little
it.
too
You get
soon
out.
before they were really ready
They
for it, but
tank
they
the
took their
breach
time,
damage to make
used their
sure that
ultimates
no one's
wisely.
there.
Cosmic Divide there as well to set him up. Very nicely. Very
Like,
nicely
it's
done
cool.
by
It's a
Zeta on
really
that
good
round.
round.
That's more of what
You
you want
can't
to see
pick
with
a
this
comp for 1
That's
round, bro.
brilliant. That's beautiful. That's exactly what you're talking about. That ult coordination.
Yeah, but
unfortunately for Zeta, that was
But
3
you gotta-
ultimates committed into the round.
You can't.
They keep themselves afloat for now. Oh,
Ah, man.
Dev's got a smile on his face. If nothing else, as long as you can just laugh
Like, it's
it
a
off.
sick round. Like, don't get me wrong. Everything is sick about this round. Really, really cool. But if you have one round to warrant your comp, man.
Truly.
Dash across, you're not spotting
What's the
quite a
point?
bit there in mid. Space taken is Munchkin. Okay, does get noted. Does get taken down. Sugar Zero saying, you got away with this before, kind of. Doesn't allow for it. They have a second chance. Texture in the meantime, waiting for the call to break this trademark just at the top of rope. Right now, it is all just Laz occupying this A site.
Yeah, I mean, there is potential for a
Yeah,
rotate
good
off
luck
the
to
gate
Laz on
crash.
this one. We got
It's gonna need a lot of
we
help
got
soon.
no ults to
Cannot
retake.
find that opener.
So I can't imagine the retake's gonna be great. Texture might give him a kill though.
Last time around, Texture now checking forward. Not quite spotting him, but Meteor on the pinch will be able to flush him out. Smoke does drop. Meteor goes down as Yonan pushing into heaven, able to find
Jesus,
Garo
they
as
gave him
well.
a lot of kills.
Just
I'm not sure they
Texture
need to do
locked,
this. Get in the
Trying to
comp
defend this one.
struggles.
Jump out around the corner. Dap does get the kill. Okay, hearing the tap on the rope. Tries to drag across. Sugar Zero does arrive
Okay,
in time.
5
Does get that
chances.
elimination.
I feel like
3 rounds
Gen.G gave them this one a
consecutively here for
little
Zeta.
bit. I feel like
As
the
they
comp
look
can't retake
cleaner and cleaner
too well.
each of these wins.
It
Yeah,
struggles
it's
to get
starting
through
to come together, but it's a little bit too late. They're
smokes.
starting
No
to
one can
kind of
actually
get the
get
feel
through
for
the
how
choke
this is actually
points
going to work. They're
because of the no
starting to
duelist.
understand how
Well,
to react
I say
to
that no
Gen.G's
duelist. They have a
tucked
duelist
in
still, but
positions where they're going to hide behind corners and things like that. And then they're, you know, you saw it here. They're using the fake out to get around the corner. This is great. That's exactly what you need to be doing. But is it too little, too late? Like, that's the concern now.
Did they finish one? Ah, dude, I have
Very happy
literally
about
no
that.
doubt in my mind
But,
that
you know,
this
against
is
an opponent like
done now.
Gen.G's caliber, this
It's just a matter of when
wasn't
at the
seemingly
moment.
fleshed out enough. Euron does have a pit. You do have an op for Laz, so now things get a little bit scarier. But Texture's only one away from a showstopper, so if you can find him that orb, you know, of course you got to assume that Laz might be challenging this angle, so you got to be a little more diligent
Tell you
about
what
it.
though,
That's why
this
you
is
use that
kind of
snake
nice
bite and
setup.
other things.
The bait in with the
Test that
Yoru, the
spot.
double TP.
12% full flash connecting there on Laz. Dep, however, unscouted.
TP out.
Unhindered.
Oh,
Finds
don't even need to
3.
TP out. This is a nice setup
One
though.
after the other,
Show me
Spike
more of
now
these.
out in
Okay.
front. Cuts through,
Honestly,
just
right
having to
now,
eat that
2
one.
rounds. I'll include this with the ult one because this is
Stay
cool. The
put.
double TP out,
This round is over.
TP bait in, and then Yoru in
Certainly
the
looks that
corner
way.
also can
That's that
TP out. I think it was over
quintessential
towards here, maybe heaven.
Combo that you see on
Yeah,
this
we're
map. when
doubling the
when it
amount of
used
good
to be the
rounds, so this is a very good
right?
setup.
You use the
I
grab
like
ball
that.
right at the door. You tuck a player on one place. You have another player outside the pillar, maybe somebody in heaven, and you just make it a meat grinder for your opponent if they try to break through. And it's perfectly obscured in terms of keeping depth away. You know, Laz, great instincts as always with his rendezvous.
Still not sure it makes up for the fact that they can't take
Timely
middle
snake bite as well from Euron.
against the
That's
most
everything you
common
need.
Viper comp.
That's a
It would
recipe
just
for
put a
success.
smoke mid.
Got a stew going with
but-
that one.
We'll just have to
This is
let
the problem.
clock
I
run
talked to
down
a lot
here
of
as they
coaches
stay
about
tucked
this
away.
as well. Like I started speaking to like Mini, Cupid, and just some other coaches as well in terms of like when you make a comp, like what do you normally focus on? I think the answer from both of them was the fact that you focus on like what the comp struggles on the most. Right, so if the, like this comp here, you'd have to focus on attack the most because obviously you got no drone, you got nothing like that. So you kind of have to see if it's actually like viable with how you're working out a lot of your attack stuff.
Caught up and stuck.
Maybe feels like that didn't happen. They just focused on defense and they were like, well, defense feels alright.
Hold by Zeta there.
We'll just try and get 5
That's how you wanna
rounds
do
from
it
the
every time.
chamber getting
So now,
picks.
see what the change is going to be. Doesn't look like there's too much frustration in Gen.G just yet, as they still have plenty of rounds to work with. You would expect they can maybe dial up a win here.
They have many a map point available to them, but
yeah,
with every single one that goes by, with Zeta still holding on in this game, the pressure continues to mount. So, I mean, it's already been 3 in a row.
Is this like, I mean, the real question is this Reykjavik Zeta split, right? Where they're like running it back on you? Like
That was always the map.
It was.
Someone's going to bring it up. Oh yeah,
split.
they racked
Play
us
the
on this
Japanese
map.
Japanese team wins.
But Sugar Zero was doing the most insane
yeah, I
things
mean, the
back
history
then.
is deep.
Sugar Zero was holding down B
this,
site
the
on
map
his
of the team,
own.
but
Just like nothing
a
I've
lot
ever
of different
seen.
looks compared to that roster that was playing back then. Only a few more seconds though. time will expire. It's time to go back into the action here to see if Gen.G with this timeout call will be able to slow Zeta down and close things out. A couple ults available. Yodan does have that pit. We'll see if he decides to just go ahead and invest that right off the rip, or once he try to use it a little bit more reactionarily. But otherwise, dimensional drift.
He did feed him a little bit, but
and I think
he still
what Gen.G
owns
is now
like
considering is that
6 rounds on his own.
The edges of the map.
Okay,
they're not
4
fun.
chances. It's getting a little bit
sucks
closer.
that Laz is out there, and they're doing a good job crunching us. Let's make a go at mid. Let's see what happens. Let's challenge Yodan and Hyorodon. Been trying to, lock it down here, but they haven't really been pressured too much. So, Munchkin can go on a mission. That's his job.
Oh, Munch is trying to bounce his way out. Follow-up flash now sent. Is going to get caught. Really snappy there.
Oh
Dash
man,
back
that was
Texture.
nice from
Gets
Texture.
2-0
Honestly,
and
didn't mind
enemy
this too
Yoro
bad from
pit now
Zeta
gonna
as
be
well.
invested here from Yodan.
You got a lot of people that can actually just flash and take a lot of map control. So
them, but Showstopper also
maybe they
available for this
overextended,
entry.
but I'm only saying that because Texture just completely wrecked them with 2.
Probably pretty wide open.
Trailblazer to check. I mean, Lockyer could just take the ult orb, get the Seekers online. Looks like that's going to be the call. As Hyorodon gets to get in front of the smoke. Seekers now coming out. Clears out one. Showstopper at the ready. Texture checking sight. Nothing spotted. We'll just hold on to it, send it. Zoning ult going to be used, but
Spike planted.
Laz just now starting to rotate around.
It's just next to the rope again. It's a Gen.G player. Meteor, though, going to reposition.
Both flashes, the fault line, the aftershock, the full kit available here for Hyorodon. Can they utilize it well enough to get themselves back into this round? The down members. That's going to be, the snake bite set. Meteor able to find him as he drops.
Timing on that one, not too much. Okay, I mean, it had some legs on defense. We'll definitely give it that. Had some legs on defense. Some of the setups not too bad. Double ult combo, obviously nice. On attack, I think they got extremely lucky to get 5,
see the
really.
ideas early for Zeta. Some of the trap plays.
Yeah,
to take close
it
contact,
felt like, again, it
bounce
just felt
off
like
the
it was a
Yoru
full
utility.
focus on defense for this comp.
When they needed to get deeper into the playbook, deeper into the map, didn't seem to phase Gen.G. They were able to take a relatively comfortable win here. Strung together 2 5-round streaks in there. That's pretty good.
All right, well, we'll go ahead and hand this back over to the analyst just to break down the action from Split.
Well, Gen.G is definitely done with losing series. They're fighting back really hard, even with Zeta cooking on Split.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta comes up with a very interesting composition. I think, while it can be described as several pieces of different comps, I like the idea, right? You've got the Yoru, you've got the Chamber, you've got all these agents that can manipulate the map a lot. The Astra as well with the fake smokes. But as the caster described, they kind of relied on the initial strats that they cooked up to do damage. And once Gen.G was already just kind of camping out in corners, holding, not really falling for the traps, Zeta didn't really have an answer quick enough until the second half.
And the thing is, all the thing that Gen.G has to do is pretty simple. Burn out those utilities. If it doesn't work for Zeta Division, they can just go somewhere else on the map. It happened, and once those kind of re-engages happen from Gen.G,
you gotta look at that as well. That's not great.
A lot more of their contact utility in that second half, so it kind of just compounded on itself. And one other thing that kind of realized here is, okay, first of all, Zeta's first kills, Laz, insane.
Sure.
Undeniable, but the contact afterwards, right? I was talking about Hyorodon, how a lot is going to be pressed up on him. 6 and 16 definitely was lacking in this first map.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be able to rely on those trades, right? One
Is worth a try. Yeah, I kind of agree in the fact of, like, they had the right idea, right? They're going up against Gen.G. They kind of outmatched it a little bit. Gen.G are looking good, so they got to throw a curveball. So that's like the main premise around it as well, right? They got to throw some kind of curveball because they need to win a map with something new. So I think it's the overall idea is good, and the defense again look kind of fine.
Oh, absolutely.
But
and
on
as you guys
attack,
mentioned that second half there with
on attack, man, literally they just got
Gen.G,
lucky that guy's
at
PC crashed
from
at the
there on
back
out.
on the second round.
Yeah, you see shots like this.
Because when it came to actual like 5v5s, they were getting so wrecked.
Actually gets the wall bang as well. So individual prowess from the veterans, it's there. But overall, right, understanding that if we use this util, what's the move over
Ryan,
Gen.G?
thanks so
And
much,
also
man.
maybe
Thank you
just not
with the rate.
suspecting that Gen.G will actually hold these angles, right?
Ryan, you
and
doing
play
Polaris
a little
later
bit,
or not?
You know, I would say puggier Valorant that they normally do, where they're going for those wider rotates.
Yeah, and you know what? It's very possible. We mentioned how it could be the battle of the rookies here. Caron really stepped up. You saw one of his highlights there where he was able to get.
Wait, this
a
was
couple
nice.
Of,
They used the
3K with the judge.
they used the boost dash as well over
there was
towards
also a
this,
couple more
over towards the
around
top
this
to get
one.
extra
And just
distance.
moving
That was
forward from
cool.
that, this is what we were talking about. The adjustment that we saw from Gen.G. Once Zeta tried
One
to
info
do those
agent, yeah, you got it,
combinations
man.
that you'd expect from a Yoru
It's
and,
too hard,
Breach,
especially
they
when
were very
teams do
prepared
this.
to kind of trade
When they
in
do
for
the
that
heavy Viper smoke over towards middle, it's so hard to play attack.
Fundamental ideas that they
It's hard to
had
play
for
attack anyway
Split,
against a
Zeta
Viper at the
Division.
moment.
Could
But
you see them continue to
it's
run
made
this
it a little bit
comp on
harder.
Split?
But I think they were on the
rework
right
or
track
do
that
that
they
to
needed to
reset
throw a
everything and rework it all?
curveball.
I mean, I don't know if you have to
Okay,
reset
chat,
the
let me be
entire
right back.
comp, but I do think you need a little bit more fluidity in terms of when you use your util. And also, I mean, let's be honest, we saw it in that last clip as well. The firepower wasn't there, right? Sugar Zero getting picked off before Depp even gets the first contact around the flash. Like, that can't happen. Sugar Zero is there for the trade, so you gotta be sharper on your shots.
And now we're going to be going to Ascent. Zeta has been decent on Ascent. I think that's like the best way I can describe it at this point. But Gen.G, they're great at Ascent, sort of like they're split. And I mean, how are you feeling about this now? I guess, how confident are you in your predictions with Gen.G winning this?
I mean,
2-0?
looking at Split, right, unfazed by the new composition by Zeta cooking something up, I think Gen.G, they're going into a confidence pick of Ascent. And again, yeah, Zeta, they've had incredible maps on Ascent, but it's always, even the wins were always hard fought, right? And to me, that means that you're winning a lot off of heroic plays. I mean, we remember several clutches from the likes of Depp and Laz, and that just can't happen against a team of the caliber of Gen.G. And off of that win, I think Gen.G's thinking, all right, what we've prepared, you know, our patience, our fundamentals, it's good enough to carry us through.
I'm just looking at the stats here real quick again, and sure, they've had some stellar moments, but it goes back to what I mentioned about how it just might not be there because we're not seeing the comfort picks right now for certain players of Zeta Division. Laz is not going to be on his chamber anymore. He has good control with the Killjoy, but not the same impact that, you know, we're kind of looking at. And I'm just, again, looking at this real quick. They haven't really had that big of a success on Ascent if you also include the kickoff performance that they've had. So it really is going to be quite a bit of a task here for Zeta Division to beat Gen.G at one of their stronger maps.
Absolutely. And, you know, we saw that interview with Hiroron. Maybe he was kidding about feeling a little nervous about going against Gen.G, but I think at this point we could see a lot of that actually come into reality in that first map. Now, it is time for our guess in pain, because that's another painful question that we cannot predict on any level, because there's no way to look this up unless Will has actually sat down and bot reviewed every single one of their games.
This one I have not. I have not been given the time. But I'm just curious to our viewers, why are all of you so odd favored? I mean, this should be a 50-50 down the road. Even the previous one was like 60-something% to 30-something. It's just a little curious.
What if he doesn't use the Guardian? Oh, I guess it would be an even count. It would be 0?
No, zero is not an even number.
Yeah.
This is where the nerds and the non-nerds get divided.
All right.
All right.
What are we gonna
but
do?
it's Munchkin. But it's Munchkin. Surely he uses a Guardian. And I just threw my marker over to your side, so if you could so kindly pick it up
Here
for
you
me.
go.
Thank you.
That's how I feel about this. I want to throw this marker.
Does anyone have a coin?
Yeah. At this point, if
Do we have a coin?
If Taxi Bear lands on his heads or tails.
Okay,
right?
go.
Taxi Bear? Yeah.
Or Dan.
Clinton did it. I want to do it too. Heads or tails.
Taxi Bear,
I
Taxi
pick.
Bear. We're so sorry about this.
I pick heads.
All right, go for it.
Heads is odd.
Heads is heads for me. That's okay.
What was it? What did he land on?
He landed on his side.
All right. I guess side means this. All right.
Fuck. All right. Let's see.
All right.
All right. I'm just,
Production has really kind of one-upped us on this one. All right.
I mean, I'm even guessing 6.
And you underlined it. 6?
I'm going to guess 6. But not that it matters. But I'm just
If
doubling
it matters,
down.
I'm going to go
I mean, just for fun.
9. Is that 9?
Okay.
Oh,
Are we
this
doing?
is nothing. This is nothing.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's actually, that's a non-number.
All right.
All
there
right.
you go.
All right.
There you go.
3, 6, 9. All right.
9,
Yeah, we got
9.
the multiples of 3.
Here we go.
All right.
I don't know.
Listen, I
Whatever.
just want to separate myself from the pack. That's the reality of it. All
Is
right?
that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is. It's very much like your predictions, actually. It's different.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
It's different.
I mean, listen, odd or even, these questions are a coin flip.
Well,
It is.
maybe
Definitely
we'll be
is.
joining Paper Thin and Achilleos. I'm sorry, Tactical Bear. Calling you by your full name. Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see.
You know what? The casting group that stays together, or that D-ranks together, stays together.
That's right. That's right. Well, I feel better knowing that I've gone. I'm with Asarai on this one.
Yeah.
So we are going to be going to Ascent. We were talking about agent picks. Zeta has obviously been trying to cook things up, change things up, and at this point for Ascent, you know, we were talking about it. They do have a good win streak on this, but it's always a little bit too close. So what is it going to take to push them over the line to like really confidently, convincingly win on Ascent? And you know what? We might not find out today because Gen.G, like you guys said, this is a very tough team for them to go up against.
Yeah, I mean, not only are you going to have a team that's used to the timings and the rotation and things like that, Munchkin also is really good about mid control on Ascent, which obviously everyone always talks about how important it is. So on top of that, now you got the likes of Meteor and Texture, right? Both can use the operator. Both are very good in their solo plays around B main and A main. I mean, what does Zeta need to do? First of all, they can't give away these first deaths, in my opinion, on a map like Ascent. You cannot make it a 4v5. That is going to make it so difficult for you to try to come back on this map.
All right, well, here it is. We've got our mirror comps, as always, with Zeta Division Gen.G.
I mean, I will say this. Huron's got to be tied to the hip with depth. He's got to set him up for success on so many, even on defense, right? You got to go for some of these aggressive pushes to take space, and then Huron needs to be quick enough to switch out from his utility to go for the trades, because Depp cannot always carry all the multi-kills on his own.
I'll add this as well. I do know that Zeta Division, Sugar Zero hasn't been popping off from that previous game, but that was because he was out of his element. Now, he's back on his Omen. We've seen how Sugar Zero can become Sugar Hero in those crucial moments. His paranoias have been pretty good when he plays on that specific agent, so that could be something that Depp could play off if Huron's not online this one.
All right, we are going to be going into our second map. Now let's go over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Names are the same, haven't changed them.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I was considering it.
But much like our names, the comps haven't changed either. So just good old Ascent meta coming through here. And so we'll just see who's going to be able to pilot this one a bit better. Zeta Division last outing, though, it's looking certainly rough around the edges. Depth not having a high impact performance on that jet. We've very much come to expect from him when they were going up against Bleed.
Let's ask me for confirmation of what?
Yeah, and I mean,
is 0 odd or even? God knows. It's definitely not odd though.
That's just all there is to it. I mean, the big three.
Every number that ends in 0 is even.
You know, Huron and Huron.
So I think there's only one argument that it's
pretty good.
I mean, it's
especially on that Viper
even
on
then,
split, but
because it definitely can't be odd.
like they said, needs to really attach himself.
What does that hit?
Depp's hip and get those first kills.
Now stomping their way through a crossover towards this A site. Texture swinging up into heaven. There you go. That's going to be that hot start that you're looking for. Depp with the instant one-tap kill.
This gets heavy shut down.
Texture out of the
and it's
equation.
a lot onto this luck, and that is lovely. Doesn't expect a second one here, though.
Sugar Zero in from
No way he got another kill.
Still a little bit delayed, so Meteor gets
There's no way he gets another kill here.
Thought maybe there for a second. They might catch him in mid, but able to cross through, and I don't think Sugar Zero and Depp the wiser, but they're going to be right on their heels. Laz also starting to scoot this way. It looks like they might be.
Why does it feel like the timing's going to be incredible for this double flank?
They're looking behind.
Yeah, they're somewhat aware of it.
A little bit cognizant of this, but they're not going to start moving forward fast enough to try to get away from this one. Now
lovely.
Finds himself a third. The dash forward, Lakia just having to try to back away.
Okay, nicely done on this one. Lovely pistol from them. Good idea with the flank. Got a little bit worried when this guy got 2 kills over towards middle when he shouldn't have.
Yeah,
but.
and definitely great that, Depp gets a bunch of kills. He gets the opener.
Okay, this is their first pistol as well.
Huge for his confidence. Huge for the team.
2-1 in terms of pistols.
And the good news is, if you're looking for, first kills on this map as well, not just Depp, but also Laz, very, very good on this defender side with that Killjoy. In the last couple of times they've played Ascent, he's been their top first killer.
Right here.
So definitely going to look to continue to set the stage.
It's a Guardian.
That's a Guardian. That's an angle.
And that's a Meteor dead.
That's nice on that, though.
Perfectly set up for it. Meteor taken down off the rip.
Maybe they looked into a little bit of their defaults in terms of this, or maybe just the normal spam.
Yourself a nice little advantage.
He tried to get the turret out early.
Decent damage there onto Munchkin. Hit it on as well. Down to 3. That shock dart nearly taking him out of the equation completely. Step now creeping forward.
They don't like the contact they got there, but this is out of the frying pan.
It's a decent read on it. Depp turning his sights back over to B lobby.
Now what do they do? They still decide to go here? I mean, this mate's covering his middle, so Depp can just hold this the whole time.
Try to send that one, but pretty hefty commitment as Depp not going to be.
Yeah, he's going to farm it.
Target. So the one swinging out a little bit wider. Munchkin now on the floor. There's the smoke out. Spike retrieved. And 2 players pushing into Laz's welcoming arms.
Oh, hey, look how eager he is.
Laz will be able to find one. So he'll clear the dart. Okay, Yudon putting the Guardian to use.
Depp was so in for the ecos here. He's running at them.
Zeta, flawlessly done. Looking good.
Yeah, and this is exactly what they need. You know, able to gain a little bit of momentum there at the end of split, potentially. Let's see if they can capitalize. Finding a bonus here would be tremendous. You've got some tools to do it. Still got that Guardian from Neuron that got you a ton of value. You know, Depp with the Marshall, certainly to be feared. Just as many snipers in Depp's hands, just as deadly as most.
Excellent beginning here.
All right, what we got for that? First big buy round.
The cherry on top for Zeta Division.
Where's the Marshall? Marshall back of A. Knife goes in, hits one over towards A, so they've got to be scared of at least Wine or someone close. That's why they're pinging it out.
He's getting caught up by it, though. As Depp going to rotate over to watch mid there from the defender spawn. Just going to be jump peeking. Smoke comes down to try and delay.
It's an interesting one. Usually it's a little bit deeper, trying to play
Yeah,
close
they're
quarters.
just sending it. Okay.
Trying to bait out a little bit of utility. A nano.
This is nice though. With the knife getting hit and the smoke, they definitely thought there was one over towards Wine, or they at least thought the possibility was there. And
life a little bit more difficult, but Gen.G doesn't feel comfortable enough to try to make
yeah, they gave themselves options to be able to send it in though. The recon towards back of sight with the molly towards door.
Over, but quick to change directions are both teams.
Alarm bot dodging the shots.
And setting up for the crunch onto A.
Yeah, with them thinking it was like a failed A attempt and they shut it down, they heavier stack over towards B. With this, they're definitely going to feel confident with that. Double stack back of sight.
Got 3 tucked back here into the B side, but the word goes out. They say, okay, there's going to be a hit on the A side, so now they have to try to rotate and they have to be aware of Meteor's position. Watching for it, double swing in. They will be able to take him down. So Laz claiming the kill. Sugar Zero now.
Gotta kill one.
In hell, shock dart at his feet.
That's unlucky, man.
Across.
10.
Karen's down to 10. Now the spike gets planted.
Planted.
Gen.G, one-man advantage here for them. Also a recovered Vandal in Depp's hands.
Just all setting up in main. A couple in Wine. It's very difficult retake here for Zeta. Not much util to work with.
Quick check to go ahead and look at top mid, but nothing noted, nothing spotted.
It's 2 at door.
We're running out of time though. Zeta either have to make the call to go in
for
this one or let the spike
some
detonate.
damage.
Looks like it might just be the latter as they start pulling
I mean,
back
Gen.G will
more.
take this.
Doctor's
I just
flying.
want to try swing.
That's it. It's already too late. Won't be able to get the defuse here. Won't be able to get the round victory for themselves. Gen.G will get themselves on the board, but Depp wants some eliminations. Has to take it down with the spike. As Depp now is going to see if he can try to take anything else out of their hands, but
they got a little bit of armor, I guess. I thought they were going to go.
This is just great push and pull at the map here by Gen.G. A great entry by Texture and company. Able to isolate Sugar Zero.
Jack, thank you so much,
stuck
man.
in there with some shock darts and some
damage.
Thank
you very much.
Yeah, the double pump works a treat. It buys enough
3
attention.
months as well?
You're able to sell it a bit as well by clearing that alarm bot in mid. And
oh,
stuff
replay
from Gen.G,
guy.
As always, so smart, so aware.
Love
what
that.
You come to expect from this team in 2024.
Loving your work, bro.
Sugar Zero, learn with this corner.
Oh yeah, takes a couple shots there.
Give me a replay
Only
guy.
2 suppressed. That would lead them to think that this is maybe just a bit of a standard fan out default setup, but
course, bro. Thank you for sending that as well, man.
There's going to be 4 players
Appreciate your
getting
work
ready
too.
to attack the site. That could be painful here for the side of Zeta Division. Paranoia went across the drop down. Texture trying to find the kills. They're already taken. Munchkin and Carolina getting one apiece. Sugar Zero does manage to answer one back on the Lakia. As the reveal is there, but not going to be able to get the shots through there.
Here.
Oh, okay. You do the freelance observing and you do EBS stuff as well.
Dart goes through.
Yeah, I get it. Nice, bro.
Yodan now arriving. Odin in hand is able to find one, but Munchkin will take him out on the back end.
Okay, so yeah, you're the duo.
Trying to find something, poking and prodding here with the players at main. Laz opens up hell and falls shortly thereafter, leaving it all now in Dep's hands to try to get the clutch. Hasn't died yet. Move up 7-0. Good damage across. Meteor gets tagged up between the two of them. It's just a little over 100 HP. But can he isolate? Can he try?
And they played that pretty
split them
perfect.
apart? Swings out. Nothing spotted. And knows that he's just being toyed with at this point. Tries to tuck back.
Yeah, they played that really, really well. Lovely run from Munchkin.
Will stand tall. A 4K for him as Gen.G tied up at 2-2.
Love that, Jack. Thank you so much, man.
Tremendous discipline, a great execute to set Meteor up to get on top of Gen.
Did it end with the Earth campaign? I mean, the Earth campaign's still going. It is Earth Day technically today, and we got we're on $3,006.
And he's up there.
So we're doing crazy bets at the moment.
Zeta falls right into the trap and trying to use the smoke to move that
rounds.
Odin probably down into hell. Try to get behind the box, but Munchkin reads it perfectly, senses the timing, sniffs it out. And Zeta struggling a bit on their defender side, overstacking this B with the weaker purchase. You haven't seen Gen.G challenge main too
Prodigy,
much.
didn't want to let that one slide for a bit.
My eyes on Meteor, see if he's gonna try to outdo a Laz over there.
Got an eco on this
so far hasn't really.
Eco on this one. Good chance for Gen.G to stock up some, or to stock up some
Looks like they're expecting
money.
a decent amount of pressure coming through, just given how far back they were playing. But enough time has gone by. There's enough silence. So they're creeping their way forward here. Across to cut off Cap.
All on the trap play.
At least, yep, catches 2 of them here. So Laz and Depp both going to be noted on this side of the map.
Got to be a little bit careful once they eat the knife, but
That's got to make you rethink this a little bit, I'm sure. Knowing that those two are there, the other side of the map probably looks a little more appetizing. And certainly that's going to be the call from the side.
Handed off.
Yeah. I mean, Sugar Zero, just a stinger. Going to be very, very uncomfortable for him coming up here shortly.
Smoke sent down, Paranoia at the ready, but no command perfectly timed. Interrupts it. He hears all the footsteps. He hears them getting past. Meteor trying to creep past here a little bit, sends out some warning shots, and for now, we'll be happy
it's
to
a full
avoid the
retake.
altercation.
And I mean, they saved all their util for the retake. Omen flash into recon. They got knives. They got nades. They got volleys. Like they could have a great retake here. Not saying they're gonna win it, but they should be able to do a lot of damage.
Maybe go on a very deep flank of his
Wait,
own.
5-person door?
0 point looking for the catch. Yeah, that's just going to be damn near everyone. Now the
Wait, did the
fragment
knife hit
further
everyone?
delay. Things start getting rougher and rougher. Lakia does find one. Laz going to be taken down. Meteor thinking about creeping up, but no. Just get full flash, but it doesn't matter. It just
Did he
cannot
dodge
find
them
him.
all?
The reveal comes through. Yodan will eventually get him with the help of the recon dart, but he will get flushed
Okay,
down.
well, we
That's
didn't get to
the
see
only
the
elimination that they
full
can find.
retake
Gen.G
because they got
now
hit
in
by
the
the
lead.
knife. So
3
shout out to
rounds
Munchkin again,
consecutively
kind of
as they try to get
back-to-back
away from
game
the spike.
rounds in terms of having mad impact. The
Phenomenal
knife hit
reads
everyone.
From Gen.G once again, doing everything they need to. Munchkin's calling a whale of a series right now. He has got Zeta on download, and it helps when he's landing great 0 points to get the right information. You know, Sugar Zero opting to play cautiously instead of going for the one and done. Now you have both Hunter's Furies. It is going to be the op for Depp.
Big buy round.
Away from
We've
a
got
Bladestorm, potentially.
some ults that are going to be here for
Things
next
go a
round,
little bit
potentially this round, and
off
Depp
kilter.
gets his op
Needs
out.
to dig into that, but
Uran has his ult.
Karon with his ult.
Busy.
Sometimes you will see a little bit of trickery from him and Gen.G.
Bro, they just keep hitting A site.
Spot.
Rotate comes in with the op though.
You're waiting for all of it.
Pretty early, dodged the flash too.
Try to send it in here,
Egg
and oh
shot,
my
man.
goodness. Texture down to 30.
Dude, Texture still gets the kill on 30. The Omen flash was lovely though.
Hop unable to find the kill.
Yeah, and this XX too much, and they just got to
Solid
save
opening
again.
shot, but I mean, it looks like already calls being
At least
made.
they got
Go
rid
for
of
a
the
save.
Laka, who was potentially
Meteor
gonna
trying to lurk
take
forward
their
to get
guns
a
away.
punish. Will get taken down by Yuran, but I mean that's the round done and dusted. Gen.G, they're gonna move up.
Yeah,
for it too.
and would you reckon timeout, and they need to go a little bit more aggro?
That's
Maybe
just,
they fight over towards A.
You know, you
Maybe
just keep
fight over
getting
towards
these
mid so they can have a
players
faster
trapped
flank
behind this
behind.
default position to fall back to when the early utility backs them up or the pressure backs them up, and then you can just paranoia into it and take over the round. I mean, it's that simple, really.
Jenny, yeah, the person at Jenny.
There isn't anything too complicated to what Gen.G did in that round.
Nope.
They weren't obscuring what they were doing too much either.
There's smiles abound there on the squad right now. When these guys are vibing, when they're feeling good, that's when they're going to be at their deadliest. So, Zeta, I mean, I'm expecting to see a timeout call before we get ready to go into this 7th round. Just letting Gen.G start breaking away like this. Definitely a cause for concern. We'll see if it does happen. And with the clock stopped, looks like I'm Nostradamus.
Good job.
Yeah, I know. It's a really hard one to figure out.
Yeah, that was a tough one there. It's like literally the exact same execute almost. I mean,
yeah, the timing on this is so good, though.
Try to break the crosshairs from Gen.G. It hits right behind
Gen. Flash hits them as the recon lands, so you can't see it. So you're just getting scanned up back at Jenny.
Be a little bit more
they got to stop
here,
playing
Zeta.
Jenny if they're going to play it. They probably don't even play Sight anymore.
Try to keep this map in check because they're playing
You
really
would just
far
play
back.
aggro A, aggro mid, or play off Sight and just full retake.
I mean, this is I mean, how many times have we seen this, you know, in Valorant in Korea, especially Korean teams, right? These amazing executes that they have, especially onto the A site, that just lock you out and there's not much you can do about it. And that's something that's difficult to deal with. So the way teams have in the past kind of dealt with it is to get aggressive, get ahead of the executes, shut them down at the point of attack. Throw some utility at that door.
Dude, that's what I say for the game, Gen.G, man.
To slow it down.
Gonna have 100% hit rate this week,
the Passivity,
which is insane considering it's non-stop upsets.
Let's see what the call is going to be as we get ready to go into this next round. Also, take a look at what the buy looks like. Everybody should, for the most part, yeah, we'll be able to scrape together some rifles at the very least. Bulldog Guardian half.
Right, what change-up did they go for? Money's out of control for Gen.G. We're going to flash through and send it.
Wasn't able to get put to use. So we are going to try to take some space here, at least clear out that turret.
It's a nice way of getting the op set up instead of a drone, though,
players in this B side of the map.
If they wanted to.
Yeah, they were really expecting maybe a fast hit, maybe at a read that off of timeouts. Gen.G likes to get aggressive quickly.
Knife hits the jet, and that's so much info, though.
Good on her Depp. I'm not sure which got caught there, but
Depp.
Yeah,
popped up on the screen.
Yeah. So now let's see if they do the same thing they did the last time they caught Depp.
Oh, well,
no.
Texture's going to catch Hiron. Util in hand, just
here
in there before he could get on this line to try to keep him defended. Creep up. Zero will be able to find one, but now count on answering back with
Aaron got two there, though. Spike down.
Tries to go for that wallbang shot. Would have been
close.
absolutely gorgeous to have seen, but
yeah, and where do they actually choose? So one person makes a lot of sound over towards A, but Spike actually goes over towards B, and Depp is on top of this. Depp is having none of it.
Has gambled and put himself in the right position, but
started having some of it. Yeah, once he saw the actual number in terms of over towards A, but probably jumpy. Okay, and once Lakia managed to walk out over towards A, he does actually call the Spike over. So Spike's going to be here in time for sure. And Laz probably just going to wait for his teammate.
Clock down low.
10 seconds left.
Just enough time to be able to get the plan through.
Still have the Hunter's Fury as well.
Yeah.
I mean, he's committed forward.
But he's, so yeah.
Yeah. Not going to look like he's going to use it.
Getting the knife every time in the afterplant's looking great. Get info that they're both heaven.
Maybe for that first contact on the drop. No, just swings out, takes an immense amount of damage. Laz now up over the top depth. Will find the finisher.
Lovely from them. Really nice. Played it well.
Cost them a fair few players. Is Depp just going to go sprint?
Shout out to Depp here as well, but the most important kill over towards B, honestly.
Zeta division.
Just realized they had to take some kind of risk, some kind of duel in the 2v3. He had to lay the defuse, get the op.
For Zeta, for sure.
They got to be a little bit careful though, right? 3 people dying, lost bonus 1-9 for this next one. A big round for them here.
My assumption was that he thought Depp was covering that angle and Texture couldn't have got there or something.
That was a nice peek.
It's the best I can work out of that situation, but Laz loves to get on top of this Gen and able to do so undetected. So nice timing between him and Depp. Great coordination as usual. A lot of util being put here. Depp once again thinking about trying to pressure B main, and I like that. I want to see Depp challenge this angle a little bit. use some help from Yoran if possible, but they're actually backing up. They're playing very safe.
Yeah, Depp is clearly feeling it, going for the jump peak. Op shot there.
He's been jumping a lot.
Yeah,
Recon with deeper smoke.
Zeta
have some good ults. They definitely need to use it on this one. And Gen.G looks like they're going to go over towards...
True.
I want to say they want to go over towards B, but they should at least expect that it would be an Omen TP if they do. Wait, the drone didn't see the guy close, but saw the other guy.
But this is so uncomfortable. I mean, so much space already gained by Gen.G. And they feel safe because they've got the turret to watch for the B main push. Lakia is going to just recheck. I mean, it is being contested a bit by Hirodon from the door. Let's see if he's ready. Lakia loves to get up on top of this box. Let's see if Hirodon's done his homework. Well, now he sees that recon dart, so he kind of knows, so he just backs up.
Wait, this is nice fake pressure.
Thrown the dart check there as Fury now opened up. It's the first tag. Sugar Zero. More for the elimination. And, man,
almost hit them, but at the same time they're hitting over towards the site. Omen does take the ult, and Depp holds strong in B main as like 4 people run to his right.
Trying to wait things out. As now push comes through. Knives pulled. Depp arriving. Third shot.
Shot, man.
Quick snap over onto Texture's head.
He did incredibly well. Oh, chill. Oh my goodness. Okay, you do you, man. Respect.
3K to tie up the game.
I was really impressed by the discipline showed for him to just fall back there, but he went for another one. Holy.
Potentially cooked for Zeta.
Yeah, that was
really
nice,
like the way Gen.G played it.
I loved the round from Gen.G.
Again,
the fake looks so strong.
With that utility from Lakia,
Recon, knife, into ult.
From the Sova for the site take.
Omen ult as well was really important to distract so that no one, so they kind of focused on Sugar Zero back site. But yeah, Depp hit some shots.
Depp is Depp, and he's going to have those rounds. He should be having those rounds. You're going to need him for Zeta right now.
He did good as well, just holding over towards B main the whole time, and then once he realized that he could kind of help his team out. Once there was no one coming B main.
Performance, and if he's going to be able to keep that up for the rest of this, Zeta might just be taking us to Lotus. For now, just position here on Heaven at A, watching in towards main, see if there's anybody peeking their heads out.
They're gambling so much on this round.
They feel like they shut down over towards B.
I mean,
and Gen.G's having so much success on A that they decide to heavier lean over towards A.
Their information game. All right, now Laz is moving over. That drone, probably heard by Yoran, calls it out. Depp going for this push. I'm fine with these. These I like.
Just thinking about the peak. Yoran still positioned forward, and it looks like Depp is going to get himself entrenched. Also does find the shot.
Yeah, that was a hard one to hit because he's still trying to move to the back of
12 and 2
wine.
now, I should say. As the onslaught continues, 0 point sent out.
Knife goes over towards B main, doesn't hit anyone.
No one going to be noted though, as the alarm bot will trigger.
And these two play off site.
Across to get their way now.
Keep an eye on the recon and the timing of the recon. Whoa, Laz. Yeah, Laz sent it into sight. Okay, recon goes in, delays them a little bit, and they have the Sova ult if they want to stop plant or if they want to fast flood. They choose to do.
Trying to save them off. Alarm bot quickly dealt with. Plant can come through, but Gen.G, can they defend
I'm
this
so
position?
low, you ult that, right?
Couple ults to work with here is Hunter's Fury going in. Clinching. Trying to play elusively, but does get knocked down at 45.
Oh, they put a Killjoy. 3v5. Killjoy goes in. And they need to try and make some space because they know that if Laz gets his ult down here, then this is a done round. So they need to fight a lot earlier. That's why Lakia is going forwards as a recon.
But still alive and well. Still 5 members here available for the side of Zeta Division. But now 2 of them disappear. Sugar Zero Depp will take it down. The jump forward. Lakia holding his ground. Fights one in this round. It's being swept out from underneath of Zeta's feet.
Damn, they played that so well.
Able to find Meteor on the very end, but it's going to be Lakia.
3v5, it was a little bit questionable when they put the ult in, but they managed to take so much space. Good understanding of the fact that they just want to fast flood in and put the ult here, because then it hits all of sight. They decide to go over towards B main, and then they know again they're going to fast flood because they need to insta-put the ult down, and then you've got to wait for timing, so they insta-pop the recon once they feel like they're going to be flooding back in. And they had one close on stairs to go off everyone else's. They had one close stairs and they had one at the back to fight together. And then one B main.
They're so deadly in those situations. You have to be disruptive ahead of those. As nice as it is that Depp is out there getting that early info, it's a really late rotate as well from Hirodon and Sugar Zero. With very little time left on the clock, I understand you want to use that Hunter's Fury. Oh, what a shot from Depp.
That's just 80
My
as the
God.
Meteor taken down.
Yeah, this would be a nice reply back. He's the only person with a hero gun into this.
Swing. And that once
And they're
again,
right with the
sends
heavy
Gen.G
lean over
packing.
towards A still.
I mean, he's unreal when he's on.
Quite far forward. I think that maybe
Boy,
a
they
shoulder
both saw each
spotted
other
there.
again though.
Either way, does pull off the angle. As Depp gets ready to watch. This is a couple shots across, and Munchkin gets taken down to 30. Now having to back away, nothing really to speak of there in reply on the Depp, still relatively healthy.
I use your drone. Drone.
Gotta know
Goes out
this is
quick
B.
clear.
Gotta know this is B. They just cleared
The
that.
big win for Gen.G though.
All this utility. They cleared the alarm bot.
Smoke down on back ramp of the site. As Yudon just sending out a shock dart. Damage not going to be found there, but Lockya on the lurk all the way up mid. Gets the catch on the depth. Laz now pulling away from the site a bit. Does leave. Oh, okay. I was going to say, that does leave
Big
Yudon
duel
behind
over
himself.
towards B at the moment.
Kill's going to continue.
Yeah.
Time dwindling. Still have to get this plant down, but
He
it won't matter.
messed up the
Munchkin somehow,
messed up the
some way,
util.
survives throughout
So
the end of the round.
at least
The
the hard
cleanup
rule
there,
that we had
Gen.G
in
now give
Liquid
themselves
is
a
like
6 on the attack
40
side.
40
And
seconds
Gen.G's
here.
just so difficult to
Like
read.
you never use your
They're all
recon
over
to
the
get
map,
info over towards
they're
B main
isolating
unless
you
you're doing
in this
something
eco
mad
round,
over towards here
making it
and like
really
you have
tough
to get
track
info
exactly
and
what
maybe
they're
have
doing.
your
They
ult and you want
never
to do it
fully commit to
faster, but
anything. They're just
majority of the
constantly
time
kinda
you
toying
just
with you a
want to go
little bit,
back site and you
flirt
want
with
to
an
use your
angle,
ult once
pull
they
back.
actually come like
Hit an
towards
angle,
the site
pull
because it's so
back.
strong.
It's
So when he has a drone
so
there and he
smart,
just
it's
wants to
so
check B
disciplined from
main,
Gen.G.
he should
And
be
they
using his
know that
drone there
Zeta has
because
a
the
hard
recon
time
is so much better for when they
committing to
flood
something.
out.
They know
He ends
that
up using the
Zeta
drone, it
can
gets
have a
shot
hard time being
instantly,
decisive,
and it's
and they
back
are
of sight.
punishing
And
that time
you
and
just
time
got to
again
think
here
of
in this half.
the drone here.
If it
Like
isn't
drone
for
back
depth,
aside
just
won't really get you
going
kills,
absolutely
whereas the recon will get you
just
kills. It's like the
bonkers.
only way to think about it, really.
This would be a very one-sided half.
Deploying drone.
Drone now from Yudon. Everybody hiding back. Go deep enough to actually get the spot onto too much of anything. I believe it was just Meteor showing himself playing back more towards the spawn side. Ping down though, depth.
Yeah, in Liquid we just made it
Kinda
easy,
peek
man.
out
We just tried to make everything just super easy. So we just had a hard rule of like, was it 50 seconds? We might have even extended it to just 50 seconds. You only use your recon for when they come out towards site.
Comfortable in that angle, has to get out.
Or like 40 seconds or something. I can't remember what it was.
Once again, Gen.G working their way over here towards A as Depp. I mean, just finds Meteor, finds Lockya, takes him down. Texture does
Hey,
get
Depp
one,
is
get
trying
him
to solo
on the
keep
ground.
them in
Fragment
this.
will force
He's
Sugar
playing
Zero
so
back.
well.
A site open for the taking. The tools here for Gen.G significantly lacking.
Here.
Texture gonna maybe take a bit more of an aggressive position as lockdown is used up in heaven, just inside the window. Munchkin wanting to maybe hop up and try to go for it, but Laz, quick shot.
Dude, you
from
gotta
him.
expect
Texture, however,
someone
finds
there
Zeta,
when the ult's out
intercepts.
here.
There's a tap on the spike. Texture starts working his way forward, but he's got one just around the corner that he's going to have to try to deal with. Sugar Zero waiting the defuse, being held. Sugar Zero finds the headshot. The kill comes in.
Yeah,
Depp
much
cleans
better.
up a
Sick run
third.
from Depp once again.
And Zeta will make it to 5.
Yeah, I mean, Depp winning these trades out in middle is huge, and this is kind of the name of the game right now for Zeta. If they're able to win these
Polaris
1v1s,
finals, yeah, I think so. If
that
this
they're
ends
being given
2-0,
from time to time,
then I'll probably
take
just
full
go
advantage
insta
of
back
them,
to sleep, and then I can wake up
able
for
to isolate
Polaris
that
finals.
fight. It's absolutely nasty.
In 4 hours, right?
So good. Laz very ready for that jump peek. Munchkin thought maybe he could trick him a little bit, that they might bail on that lockdown, but he stuck around, and Laz made him pay. Operator for Texture. Bladestorm as well. No command for Munchkin still. Bladestorm and a no command.
Where is the last
Zeta's
round going?
hands.
We got a lot of ults.
So-
Double KO ult.
How we'll see. Zeta, can they get this to 6-6? Can they get this to a half? Depp once
Life goes
again
in over
being
towards
aggressive. This is
A.
what's been working for them.
They have this
They broke.
smoke, so it creates pressure like
Going
they
for
could
it,
have gone
that's
to
what I
wine,
said.
and with that smoke, he
Just a
does go
casual
wine when potentially they think the wine is
4.0
clear
KD
because
right
the
now.
knife
Oh, he's
didn't hit it.
dominating.
He took pretty good timing here.
Certainly
They
is
left
on
it
one.
so long that
Getting
they
up to
should
6 and
expect
6.
someone is back over towards wine.
Definitely feel good here for Zeta.
Yeah, I mean they're pinging it right now.
Sugar Zero and Wine, it's been pinged out. They're wise to this position. Depp's been there before, and so you have to consider it again. Of course, with the TP, but it's
Command
going to
to
be
try to
shut
stop
down.
Oh, he is
TP out,
committed.
there's the fragment at his
There
feet,
goes
trying to
in.
flush him out into the open, but Sugar Zero still takes one with him.
Respect.
I mean, that's
he
unbelievable.
does so much,
But a
man.
huge boon here
It
for
felt like
Zeta.
they were like ready for the
now,
swing,
the
but
entire
not
attack
everyone.
is completely and utterly slowed up. Picture waiting to
He
see if
did
there's
so
any
much
kind of peek,
damage.
pulls back away.
Oh, yeah, a couple of mess ups here from Gen.G.
Dash in as well. That's the ready paranoia crashing across back Gen.
Even the
Now
smoke,
they're
man.
on null command
There's even a
in
gap
play.
in the
Munchkin down
smoke.
12 HP. Texture trying to get on a line, trying to find
A
an angle
messy
here.
round for Gen.G, and they're still going to win it.
It's Meteor and Munchkin.
Can't believe
filling
they
the
still
kill
win
feed.
this.
Meteor will find 3 to get Gen.G up to 7.5.
I mean, they just fragged out heavy. Meteor
I
did
mean,
great.
You go for the flood retake on the
this
timing
was a
as they're
sloppy
trying
round.
to plant, but Gen.G's all eyes up on that heaven area, and there's no flanks from Zeta. All 4 remaining players are right there. Makes it easy.
Penny, hello, hello.
For Gen.G. And I mean,
17
that last
months
round,
as well
even
with
though
the
they
tier
lose a player
1.
to Sugar Zero, was really well read by them from top to bottom.
Thank you so much.
They knew the open space. They read the map. They read the positioning. They used their utility correctly.
What's going on here?
Well, now Zeta
Where's this
not
going?
exactly where they want to be after a defender's half on his scent.
Need some more depths? Yeah,
Still
depth
in
is
with
the
a
one
fighting
keeping him in it at
chance.
the moment.
We'll find their first pistol of the series at the beginning of this map. So if they can find the second one, tie things up in that regard, it's going to be in a very good spot to take the lead back, or at least tie things up at 7-7.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to need this explosiveness
Happy
from
Bun,
depth
hello,
more
hello.
to get over the line against Gen.G.
Why is the center
even though
attack
the
decided
scoreline
in APAC? I'm not
7-5,
sure,
I
man.
really
The KO's,
love what Gen.G's been doing.
dude, A's just, I swear, when I watch APAC, A just feels like a free site, and I don't know if it's like they don't fight
I
A
thought it was at
main,
first, but I wasn't completely sure.
like enough.
A rock dropped on his head.
I don't know what it is, but I watch Pacific
is that how they view
attack,
texture?
and I just see teams get into A non-stop.
I can't say.
He's got that animated.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, he is
The
goofy.
map's
He is
definitely
goofy
slowly
as heck.
becoming a little bit
I
more
love
like
it. Absolutely love it.
even, because I think the Lord the KO util is better. But I don't know what's going on with A at the moment. Maybe it's just maybe it's too hard. A lot of side hits over towards A have been
Leave it on the ground in spawn for now.
just look too much.
They're gonna take their time. Dep with a frenzy.
Maybe other regions aren't
Close and
abusing A
personal.
enough. I'm not sure.
They're really waiting back. I mean, 0 points, not gonna find anything for Gen.G.
Saboteur as well with the
Rest of
9
them now
months. Thank you so
start to
much,
make their
bro.
way
Thank
over.
you, thank you.
Recon Dart doesn't see anything either,
For
so
that.
now you're like mid maybe, but there's smokes there. Short A maybe.
It's a Mike as well. Sorry, bro. I missed
Say, I
your
mean,
gifted
Zeta's done a
earlier.
good job leaving them guessing, but there's 3
Hopefully you're
essentially
still here,
4
bro.
players
Thank
on
you
this
for
B
that.
site.
Yeah, the wraparound. Oh, I was gonna say that jiggle timing a little bit off from Lock. Yeah, just gonna be sending out a shock dart.
Shock did damage on your heads. Yes, lovely. One more. Okay, trade goes in, and they stopped the floods. Lambert's on the floor, and they
Zero tag down even lower
No way.
now, only at 8 HP. That's
and they
gonna
saw it,
Zeta
but they did
packing.
manage to get it. And
Cross now
Munchkin,
in
you would
towards mid, but
imagine,
Munchkin
is gonna
during the
clean up
rotation,
here. There.
making
Let's
the
check the
call.
timing. Does Laz look for it?
Small little line to work with. As now, the push across. He's going to be able to find one. Flash up over the top. Spike recovered. Won't get caught by the blind, but the right click there from Meteor will find Hirodon. Now it's all on
Oh.
Laz. Solid
Wait.
headshot. Tries to even things up, but he's just so damn
Oh
low.
man,
Gets
that's
the
unlucky,
dink at the
bro.
very end onto Charon, but
It was a nice
can't
try on
quite
this.
hold his ground.
1-1 for this
Gen.G
map in terms of
they wanted
pistols, and it
now
is
up by 3 here in the map.
1-3. Yeah.
Zeta trying to be
3-1 on
tricky
the pistols.
with not giving away any information over. It's just they walk right into the defensive formation that Gen.G had set up. I mean, yeah, Dep does a good job
Saint, that's
getting
so
up
fine,
and
bro.
over and putting that frenzy to good use, but there's no follow-up available because there's just too much going on at that door for the rest of Zeta to feel comfortable to push in. Just shut right down.
Well, thankfully for Munchkin's sake, he was able to get one of those kills, because otherwise it would have been a bit of an embarrassing clip. Also, I think as
Well,
far
the
as,
other player was like so low that he got it. It was like, he better get that one.
I think as far as the minigame is concerned, I don't believe that he's actually been using the Guardian at all on this map.
Has he not even...
Oh,
I believe so.
a lovely
Okay.
flash, but this guy
Dropped
just
down.
went a little
Gonna
bit
be met with death.
too
Karen's
close.
gonna be backing
Did the
away as he doesn't take
flash
it to
land
20
in
HP.
the smoke,
Munchkin,
maybe?
maybe just still stick around as, yep, it's classic.
I think that should have hit this guy.
And now, swap around. Give him the Spectre, given that he's got the higher HP.
Step still using the Leviathan Classic.
I mean, hey, Aspas took his land kill record. He's showing respect.
Maybe he's just keeping it until he can get it back, you know? I mean, he's trying his damnedest, but it is definitely not enough today. Again, Gen.G's just...
He's giving it a good try, though. Like, he's fragging.
Wind underneath their sales game again for them. And, oh, nice try, Euron. I like it. I respect it. You had Munchkin a little bit off guard, but not quite enough there with just a classic. Oh, Meteor's got the garden. He's stealing Munchkin's Guardian's kills. Come on, man.
It takes up 2, and that's going to be a flawless here.
And this means that this is a very good buy.
Kick off the second half with a 2-0
Get an extra rifle on this one.
Seeing what Munchkin lands on. No, he's going for a Vandal. I think he knows. I think he knows what the minigame is.
He heard it. He got Binbon probably told him.
I mean, it's just... Yeah,
Yeah, I missed the replay. I didn't even check if flash hit or not.
Try to take a timing, try to get somebody off guard, take him out. But it's very swiftly dealt with, very cleanly dealt with by Gen.G, but now the buy comes in.
Okay. Oh, and Ares. How excited are you for the Ares?
I'm enthralled.
Does this break this?
We get to see those every once in a while.
It does. So a alarm bot broken over towards B creates a little bit of pressure.
Rewarded. Takes out the alarm bot. There's, oh, shots through texture.
That's...
Oh my god!
That's...
Says, yeah,
Just how?
This position, that ought to be good.
Amazing.
Just knowing crosshair placement,
I
knowing
just got
timings, and having game
no
sense.
words for it. I just don't
away with the kill.
understand.
He's got those in spades.
Lakia. Don't have a drones. Just sat here for now.
Turret saw player. Is he going to be ready for the other one?
Going
well,
for the push.
yeah.
Okay, well, Lakia tries to put that Ares to use, but
Yeah, Meteor needs to kill everyone, and he's pretty committed. And does Jet go in off the contact? Oh, very repositioned from him as well. Lovely flash from his teammate. Did at least mean that they were distracted, so Texture goes through, and he pops dash like he wants to go early. Omen flash goes in so he can dash. And...
adjust.
Oh. Nicely done. Sugar Zero.
The finisher. 3 members lost in the round, but Zeta, the 2 managed to get the win.
That's
huge,
costly anti-eco. It's costly.
I would just be happy with the round, honestly, with what was going on. 2v3.
Great shot. Great timing shot there through the smoke. Almost got depth with that at 25 HP. Good hold from Sugar Zero and Laz. Okay. You're getting there, but Texture's already there for the op. Odin for Lakia. It's going to be the glass cannon, though.
Yeah, which is, I think, a little bit of, more rare for Texture.
Almost never. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I saw it, to be honest.
It's fairly measured, but for now, staying tucked back, not able to try to get the catch here onto these players rotating across mid. So misses the timing. As Laz is out in the open now.
Dude,
Push
Depp
up,
is
Munchkin trying to get out
absolutely
of the
sending
smoke.
it.
Right there on that right-hand side, is able to take him down. Zeta ready to swarm their way into the site. Heron able to find one before getting taken out. You're up in heaven. Inching his way around the corner.
So ready for the solo play on this one. Hey, this is a massive round, by the way.
Again, glass cannon here as the shots go a little bit wide.
Yeah, this gives them a lot of belief.
Flash in, swing out, cleans up one.
They would love to take this gun, that's why they're hunting so heavy.
Now the flank getting ready to come in from behind. He's dead to the right. As Laz will be able to take
and they
him
can
down.
pick this up if they want to.
Fighting back.
Love to see it.
Okay, they don't want to.
Good job working the map a little bit.
Fall down to an eco with this one, 2-4 loss bonus, so they're sitting around like 2,600. And this is a nice timeout from their coach.
Seems a little more comfortable on this attacker
just as it looks like it could be getting a little bit close.
Ambitious, trying to go for the big plays that he's so well known for at that short A position. I mean, the highlight reels before this match today during the pregame were a lot of Munchkin just dumpstering people at that door. So, I mean, I think Munchkin's well within his rights to go for those from time to time. Now you gotta rethink things a little bit. You're gonna be on an eco here for Gen.G for sure. You went for the big gamble on Texture, and I don't blame him. The way this series has felt like it's been going, but you don't want to give Zeta any breathing room in this match. You don't want to let him come back, because they'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, Depp's been fired up. It feels like some of the rest of the team starting to really step up now as well.
Talon, yeah, the Talon game was fun. They look good.
As many chances as you possibly can.
The Lotus game was really good if you want to watch
need a little bit more
that.
out of Hirodon. And I think then you can be really cooking with gas for Zeta. Then
You
you
just
can
checked
really
the flash
turn this
was not in the
match
smoke,
on
but it
its
was
head.
above it.
What looked like
Interesting.
a
So the guy
surefire
went
Gen.G
too close,
victory
so the
could
angle of
quickly
the smoke
become
blocked the
map
flash.
3, and who knows?
Makes
When we
sense.
get there, we get to Lotus. I would love to get to Lotus because then we get to see that neon comp again.
It's true. Laz back over onto the chamber.
I mean, do they just want to try go aggro and get an orb? Yeah, looks like it.
Call. She's going to be Sheriff buys.
They decide to go super
half
aggro
armors.
over
Got lucky
towards
for
A, and they want to try get knives. Recon into flash,
Watch out,
into
texture.
smoke, into
For the quick little crunch
clear,
play
so
here.
I can pick up the orb.
Not going to spot anything, and could go for the orb, but seems like he thinks it's going to
Yeah.
be still a little bit too risky in case somebody
Just
just
thinking that
counter-swings
someone
back
might
up
just
with
peek
Gelato.
after it.
That would have given him the knives had he committed to it.
Yeah, that 0 point didn't catch any info, so now Zeta really trying to understand what's going on, expecting potentially this eco some kind of crunch towards mid, playing for it, but Gen.G was not set up for it, so a lot of noise made, a lot of attention gained. But at the very least, with the position here of Lakia, you know that this isn't going A, most likely. So you can just kind of plant your feet here with these 3 players over
When
on
does the
B.
knife go in?
Wait with this Killjoy utility. It's set up for the alley, set up for that quick push around the corner. You're on at least
0 point to try to cancel that drone. But, oh, no, yep, does get cleared out.
Omen flash into
Paranoia now
nade.
out the ready. It's set.
Wait, Omen flash hit so many.
Depp on a bit of an island here for now, but Munchkin full flash.
Wait, he ate a
Can't
flash
see
as
damn
well.
Thing. Ends up getting taken down. Depp keeps himself alive. Meteor back boats, trying to make something happen here, trying to find some kind of damage for the rest of his team, but eventually will just fall. Texture cleaned up, and now it's Lakia with a Bucky and a 1v5. And the door is shut.
if he were to win this with the Bucky,
oh, I mean,
I'd just walk away. I'm just gonna set my
Okay, yeah, so
headset
3,000
down.
for everyone that survives as well. So
right on the
lovely
train.
round for
I'll get
Zeta.
Lakia tattooed
And the
on
good
my
news
body.
is as well, they're pretty close to. I mean, they have and are pretty close to Samots.
But it has to be with a Bucky. Can't
Yeah,
be he
it can
kills one
only-
and then recovers, you
Okay,
know, a Vandal or
only
something.
the Bucky. I'll go with you. I've been meaning to get another tattoo, so why not?
I'll let you do the tattoo.
Now you're getting really dangerous.
Let's see if he can inflict any kind of damage here. Doesn't want to die eventually, and there you go. Just takes the feet out from beneath depth. And will swiftly be punished on the back end of that one. Zeta, though,
Great
3
rounds.
rounds consecutively.
And the
As
timeout
they are
would have
within
been
touching
mostly
distance.
for this
One
buy
round now,
round, so this is what
separating
they
them,
got
tying
Odin
things
to
up.
stop a lot of the B stuff.
I
That
mean,
makes
good
a lot
flashes
of
from both
sense.
teams, but because Depp's able to get a little bit deeper here, he's able to break the space open. Obviously, the weaker weaponry for Gen.G comes into play. Now you're starting to make a run. 3 rounds in a row on this attacker side for Zeta. That's tremendous against a
Yeah,
Gen.G
and they know
that's
how big
really
this
good on
round
the
is in
defender
terms of
side
the
on
money
this map.
reset, so
That's nothing
you
to
would
scoff
imagine
at.
that all of these ults, or at
You
least
have a
these
Blade
two,
Storm for
get
both
put into it.
Jets. You have a lockdown, though.
One away
for
from a
Raz.
KO as well,
One away
so
from the lockdown.
that's why Gen.G
for
decided to
Meteor
fight
to
over
counter
towards
it.
A main,
Lakia,
and
no
that's why we
Hunter's
see the
Fury
early
for the
flash instead of
easy
like the knife
tic-tac-toe
default.
counter, but Munchkin gonna potentially get quite a bit of information here.
Ooh, that's nice info,
Just
but
waiting. See if he hears anything else before sending out
might
the
as well take
fragment.
the orb
Let's
with
get
that
maximum
info.
Value
Yeah.
and delay out of it. Crucially, he and Meteor just 1 charge away. Some
Recon over
those
towards
big
B gives him a
ultimates.
lot of info still in terms of no one taking timing, so
Really
he
online, but Zeta
drones
really
aggro and wants
seeing
to
or
break
hearing
this,
much
you
on
would
that side of the
imagine.
map.
Oh,
Back a little bit.
wait,
but
he just
looks
saw it
like
get taken
quietly
away.
We'll just be cutting noise and get ready to go ahead and actually pounce on this A site.
He looked away and it
It's
disappeared.
gonna have to be
They held the 4-person
immaculate
stack here.
utility because you've got almost the entire defenses here. You're gonna use the the cubby plant for this lockdown. Doesn't clear the back of sight. A good deep flash though could get them enough space to get in here.
Smoke sent to delay.
Yeah, and
Ultimately,
they get
lockdown
no
just gonna
space
go
from
through,
the
nobody
ult.
detained. No space really gained here. 38 seconds, pop flash getting
Yeah,
ready to
everyone
come
realizes
through.
that
There's a
their
dash in,
backup
Texture, you'll
hit
find
is
one.
to pop
Texture, very
flash in.
fast little reply. It's Deputy Unkin, what a piece.
Wow,
And now with the
man.
second.
They did
Suddenly, it is just
insane.
Lakia left alive.
Can't believe that it was a 4-person hold.
Sent
And 2 people
spray
playing
across.
anti-flash,
Here's the
and they
drone
still
coming.
won this out.
Shock darts do go flying. Gets pinged.
I mean,
It's gonna be
teams are
forced away.
forcing into A like nothing these days.
I'm left a bit agog. I thought for sure that was not going to go so great
My God,
for
he nearly-
Zeta,
he
if I'm
nearly
being
killed him.
honest. That looked like it might get shut down.
Things one. Oh, spots them both now, but as he swings
Okay,
back
nicely
out,
done.
going to be
Dude.
good for the headshot. 9-9. Zeta
How
tie
do they
us
win
up.
this?
Now 4 rounds consecutively here for this squad.
Don't forget that.
I mean, I guess the lockdown bought just enough space. I mean, this is just scrappy. There's not many flashes in play here. This is just combined
I
fire.
think Karen probably should have got the kill.
One has to leave.
I
I
guess
guess that's what Zeta's banking
and then it would have
on,
been a
that,
1v1.
You know, sure, we're going to lose one, but if we can overstack the rest of it,
Here.
we can come out with those trades well enough that we can get onto the site. And it works.
Well, it's going to start getting a little bit mental. 9-9, we're at, and we've got 8 ults.
Top right corner of that lockdown is leaving that space open. So maybe you could deep flash there.
And Zeta,
throw the paranoia
especially
at
just
Gen
because of
and
the
then make your
knives,
entry
just
that
waiting
way,
for
but-
some kind of aggro play
Well,
in
it
terms of
worked.
some flash dash play.
Got the round win. Decent reveal, gets the ping on the 2. Yonan and Depp both going to be spotted there. Quick clear out on the turret, and his drone will check. And Texture just looking to clear this one out. Now Meteor in a bit of an awkward position. Doesn't have that Guardian though. He's a bunch getting pop flashing out. Drops his way down here into mid. Just pulling away.
In return, they're going to try force B, but there's 3 people B. Oh man.
Ready. Texture going for the
Oh man. Wait, there's a guy that dashed into sight above him. What is going on? Yeah, and everyone else tried to get through the choke point here and just dies. Wait, they didn't even try and get through the choke point. They just swung.
Position here, back ramp, but look
On
at
the
the
swung
spike.
B main as the jet dashed to sight.
Sugar Zero able to find one. Depp pounded down. 36 HP remaining on him. That was the ult used, and oh dear, he made that works a treat. T-ping forward,
Okay, unlucky on this one. Lovely round from Gen.G. Dude, the timing of him to swing over towards B main there was nuts. He gets a kill, he gets out. The jet then goes towards site, and they omen TP. We have a pinch at middle, and then the other 2, I think, that were left here just swung B main.
Just enough time. I love this aggressive play from Texture. Love it. Cutting him off at the point of attack. Sure, Depp gets in, but
Okay, they just dual
so
beam.
what? You're cutting him down behind him. And that's something that Zeta's had a problem with a couple times here on this attacker side when they go B, is that, yeah, Depp can get in, but the follow-up isn't able to comfortably go with it. And that's, you know, as good as Depp can be, that's not going to be consistent in terms of getting round wins. I want to see a bit more from Zeta, a little bit more coordination on the back of those hits. You know, they're going for these strong, big executes. They're not really playing with the map a lot, I would say. I think they're just kind of going with the read, seeing like, okay, well, good enough. Let's util dump and go. And it had been working up until that round. That's a costly one to drop. Gen.G is going to be thrilled to keep themselves ahead of Zeta, 10-9 now. But it's still anybody's map. I mean,
4. Thank you so much, man.
I'd like
Thank you for the 3 months.
I want to see Lotus.
Lovely Twitch username.
Now though,
thank you very much, man.
Game plan looks like for Zeta. Still a full
Appreciate
buy
the tier
in their
1. Thank you for
pocket.
3
Texture
months.
Again, glass cannon.
Okay.
They've
What
done
do
this
we
twice
have
now.
for this after a timeout and we start looking at the money and people are pretty low?
They feel pretty
And
comfortable.
with a plant, I
Showing
mean,
for the most part.
they'll force no matter what
Their
Zeta the next
gameplay.
round if they lose this.
Bit of a 1-3-1.
Gen.G, however, 2 people
Zeta.
would be
Ooh, this
fully
is
wrecked.
so loud.
And they
Yeah, they're
go
just stomping their way
fast, but
forward.
what the hell is this? They're trying to bait a reaction out towards short and it
Just a little
works.
bit of poking and prodding. In the meantime, Meteor able to find
I say it
Goose.
works.
Lurks
Meteor's
swing
killing
out.
everyone.
Does put Hiroron down to the ground, but now Lakia swings in. He finds
This
Depp.
is mental because Zeta
Sugar Zero and
literally called a perfect round.
Just enough. Sugar
They knew
Zero
that they were going to
aware of
react
this.
on
But now
short
it's gonna be
here,
thrown.
and
Ends up
Meteor
with
still
Hunter
killed
Fury.
2,
Oh,
and he
TPs right into it.
pre-fires his ult.
What is that from Lakia?
Wow.
I think he got the spot
He must have
right
got
before
the
he
spot.
TP'd. I think
Yeah.
he got the drone to connect.
Oh, I guess he had the ping. I'll watch it back.
Yeah, he must have just seen him looking that way when he TP'd
Gets the cleanup.
through the wall.
Gen.G now get to 11.
They should be
Well, I wanna see
forcing
it,
for
though.
sure with
Yeah,
knives.
quickly, 7 replays, please.
Replay.
We're running out of time. Oh, second.
Go,
Okay, thank you.
Oh, this is just
Oh my God. Okay.
just unaccounted for.
Yeah, dude, I mean, he gets 3.
Yep. Yep.
And
Wow.
I mean, he was aiming there, though.
He
still
was. He
predicted
knew
That
where he
was
was
impressive.
going.
He knew where he was going.
He saw the animation. He's like,
Oh,
Oh.
in the meantime, we're back in
We're
the
back
round.
in.
Now
Depp
Texture
decides to
taking
go
down Karen
aggro.
on the
No
opening kill.
There was an
Apologies for
omen
that.
flash on top of it.
Just
Yeah,
wanted to
tried
get
to
the
omen
replay.
flash it. early over towards A main, and that's a savage way to start the rounds. And I'm really surprised that they ecoed this. I'm telling you, only one person would have taken a hit with the guns.
They're trying to explore short.
And I don't even think one person would have taken a hit because they had
Gen.G
knives.
doesn't have to move. There's
like,
not
there's someone that has more time
much
and
in the
wants
way
to
of
do maths. Is their
ambiguity
money just not like
towards
so
Zeta's
fine
hits
to
here.
buy here?
Taking
Maybe
their
we
time,
have time.
setting up this smoke.
400? We don't.
Suspicions are confirmed. Yep.
Again.
I'm really surprised they
down to
equaled us.
11. Somehow does get away from this one. We'll be able to find a second. Texture watches the door. Over into tree. Finds Hiro on it. Now Hiro just to try to see if he can do anything at all.
And it gets them up to here, so they managed to. They wanted to save for this, so they believe in their full buy rounds, even though I think it would have been
Zeta
pretty much a
3
full buy
rounds
round.
consecutively to get this over to overtime.
3 chances to end this.
We'll see. I'd just like to see a little bit more of Zeta spreading the map, trying to see if they can catch a few of the Gen.G players over-aggressing, getting overconfident.
And you should have been fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. They would have just had some light armors, right? It would have been a normal buy round.
And depth on the extremities to maybe get the win, but have to see if they can dig deep enough to find it.
Everything hinging on this round. Only a Hunter's Fury to work with at the moment. Sugar Zero close to having the next ult available as Laz just trying to force
Molly
back,
default as well, breaks the turret. Pretty
clear
sure
out
we
on
didn't
that.
take back the turret, but I'll just circle this in case. I'm pretty sure it broke the turret though.
I like what I'm seeing, but the one thing that concerns me is they're so afraid of A main unless they've got like 3 or 4 players there. No one seems comfortable enough to just try to challenge, you know, Karan or whoever may be at that door. And it gives up a little bit of, you know, easy info.
The turret.
Unless they can really make this short
Flash
hit go.
over
Good
towards
flash.
short.
Flash, but push up just is not there in time.
Munchkin
just
pops his
keeping everybody
KO and they just relax.
staved back with that null command. Finally, Zeta going to have to wait this out, but that is going to leave them with very much a limited time bank.
3 hit, no extra Omen flash, so they just have, sorry, no extra KO flash, so they just got to swing this angle.
Plant, but it's a matter of getting there.
30 seconds left.
Dash forward, chasing off the back of that
Or
paranoia.
not.
Hunter's Fury does get opened up here to try to find a tag and Texture. Gets tagged.
Yeah, he's in a rough spot. And
now
Depp goes
Karan's
top
feet
to just be able to spot the feet
down.
here as well. This was a very nice round from them.
Looking for the plant. Depp finding Munchkin. Lakia trades 1 back. Hell of a lot more work to try to
Lunatic.
do. He's himself situated up on Gen, but Depp takes him down. Meteor finds
Yeah,
1.
you would imagine the Killjoy kills him in a bit.
Push up, getting ready to come through. Meteor turns back, but he's not ready for the approach from Laz.
Okay, 3 chances into 2. This was a nice round for sure. I like this. And the fact that they kind of cut sound after the initial hit with the KO ult really made the rotate go in, which meant that short was a little bit
noise
weaker.
at B main. They're contesting that space a little bit. They're flirting with mid. You know, they send a hit towards short A. They don't like it through tree. Fortunately for them, they don't pull the trigger on that one because Texture was right there waiting with an op. They rework their angles, find a good hit, able to keep Texture completely off balance. That Hunter's Fury works a treat there. You don't have it for the lockdown now. Didn't need it in that previous one.
Texture with the op still goes over towards middle, and they want to take early A control once again. So Flash goes in, a Munchkin, they want to fight it. Yeah, and the one way's up, so why not?
Okay, fine.
And now they got to use util back.
You get a flash out of Munchkin, that's huge.
They got to use util to get out. But honestly, they need to use the flash to get back here in theory.
Oh my. The angle, but
yeah, and they don't want to use the flash to take map control, so they like triple jump peek through the smoke.
For this angle, as the jump peek, not going to get punished.
Speaking of jump peeks. Wow, they got so much out of them. Omen, flash, and nade. The big win.
Gee, though, do they have the read? I mean, they should here, or at least. Okay, yeah, will be the push up in the mid. I was going to say maybe they're going for
They
Cat
just Texture get here in time.
Work their way over towards market, clear out on the alarm bomb, and Lakia trying to hold the market door. Finds himself 2. Texture
And they had the trade ready for middle. Killjoy ult goes down in reaction, and they can just fight for the spike now.
Oh boy.
They're going to have to fight their way into this one. As the swing out,
shot.
Karan instantly dealt with.
Whoa!
What is that shot? Takes out Texture and gives him a fighting chance. Only a 2v2. Turret cleared. Paranoia sent. Laz swoops his way in, but Munchkin on the flank. He can't get the bow.
How?
Sugar Zero.
How did they win it?
Cleans up the last
2v4.
kills, and how
What
the
the
hell did we get to this point?
Yeah, what the hell is this last shot,
Lakia
man?
did such
What
a
is
good
Laz's
job
shot?
holding
Top
that
middle.
angle. I mean, I like the pull off from Zeta when they're like, oh, there's an op here. We don't have the util anymore to deal with that. Let's go the other
Look
way.
at that one.
That is just disgusting.
Oh, man.
Well, when you need them most, Laz and Sugar Zero come up, stand up and take a round. Oh my God.
Yeah, it keeps him in
One
and
hell of
this.
a way to just gut punch your opponent's Gen.G now. Using their last timeout to try and stop this from going into overtime.
I mean, when was the last time we had a Zeta, overtime on Ascent? I mean, it's time for a classic Zeta overtime, right?
I mean, they've had some long ones.
We're due.
Could very well be the case. Laz is going to keep pulling off stuff like that. It's absolutely unreal.
Not since that epic one against RQ at the LCQ last year.
Yeah.
That was the last one.
What was the final scoreline on that?
21-19.
21-19, there you go. Well,
They've got a range
maybe
of guns.
we can get to that point. We'll have to see. As for now, operator
They're
still here
setting
in the
up
hands of Texture.
the-
Odin's on both sides.
What are they doing? Still flash take or knife?
It's like for now, Yudan just pulling
Yeah,
back away.
flash take.
Not directly taking the fight. Oh, and a judge actually.
Fake
here from
TP as well, so
Yeah.
they think that they push through
They're
the smoke.
really running the dishonest weapon gamut this game.
Knife goes in to
Very
see. This
lucky
was nice though from
judge.
GenG. Knife goes in to see if they've
Talon
actually
that's given
pushed
on
through
this
the
map.
smoke. It hits no one, so they clear all of the A main pressure.
Are they missing
They
anything? Shorty,
re-put
maybe?
their one-way smoke here.
Not really.
Okay.
Over towards B
We're fine.
though.
They've done it.
Guy's aiming
Through
pretty high.
Lakia holding his fire, but return fire from Yudan
Oh.
is absolutely
My guy's
on
aiming
point.
for
Finds
the,
one. Sprays across
the
the meteor as
tallest
well.
models I've ever seen.
Unreal. Now, lockdown, invested Texture. He's playing so far forward. Just managed to get the angle there onto Laz, but has to back away. All the way back here in towards Alley. Follow-up smokes coming through. Looks
That
for a
was
timing
crazy
shot.
close.
Can't quite manage to make it happen.
Wait, you're a nutter. Who's that? Step on 27 to
Switch gets
16.
hit.
I mean,
The
you can do
door
what you
is
want.
shut.
27 to
3v4 with
16,
Texture
you can
tagged
do
down to
anything.
36. They have to try to play for it, but Depp manages to find both.
29.
Karen and Texture.
One more
Knocked
kill
out of
against
the park.
30. What an absolute
Yudan
comeback.
effectively has just
3
brought us to
chances, all
overtime.
done. And there were some mad rounds in here. There really was. The Odin on attack gets
Amazing.
him 2
Unreal.
at the beginning.
I
here.
mean, you're on just spraying through with the Odin. I'm tickled. I mean,
he kept
the
it hidden.
reads.
He was just like, I'm going to wait patiently, and as soon as you open up, I'm going for it.
Yeah, just some bullets flying at him. He's like, I know where those are coming from.
Unreal.
Just
3 rounds consecutively from Zeta to push us to this point.
Yeah. Can you
with a
blame
chance
him
to
for
potentially
picking up
close
the
out
Odin
the
after
map
that?
itself
Depp
and
goes
extend
for
us
no
all the way
armor.
to Lotus.
I don't think there's. I mean, let's just run it for another, like, 15 rounds, and then Depp can retake the land kill record with the way he's playing.
You know? It would be nice to get that back in Pacific. Oh, Depp opting for the glass cannon, has that operator in hand. Preset Nano's out actually here from Laz.
This is a great change. This is something I've been looking for, where they're going to contest that door a little bit with some utility.
This is a weird way to
It's
play
been
B.
a problem, and they're addressing it. And whether it comes into play or not in this round is irrelevant. I like the idea. Finally, seeing some
GenG
really
were
good
hitting
changes.
A a lot,
Use
so
that smoke to
Zeta
obscure it a little, 'cause
in
they haven't put it there
the
yet, so it
overtime
might
just
catch
heavy
GenG a
lean
bit off
here.
guard. They might chew up
Early
some
info
damage from
B
it.
main, info middle.
See if
We'll go
Hiro's gonna invest this 0
1-1-3.
point
Gotta keep an
anytime
eye
soon
on
and
Uran
check.
over towards short with his Odin. It's very underrated here.
Anticipating the entry, getting ready to
Recon
come through.
goes in.
Texture up on top of Gen.
Omen flashed at the
Drops
same
down,
time.
Noting that one, finds a
Yeah,
headshot,
and he
Yudan
just
with the Odin
wrecks
comes
him.
up with 2.
And this setup from Zeta
consent
was
packing.
very perfect for what was going
Looks like they're
down.
just gonna attempt to try
Just
to
good memory of what was
break their
going
way
on in
in
terms
here
of the
towards
first
this
half.
B
This is a
side.
great call, to be honest.
Depp's just waiting.
He's all on his lonesome, but I think he's also more than happy to catch a couple extra
30
kills.
seconds
One more, I
left.
believe, gets him up to 30. Munchkin walking around, spike in his hands. Gripping his his way across. But so far, nothing spotted. Do either of them read this at all? First shot goes wide. Yeah, looking for the repeat. Takes the nasty bit of damage, now down to 48. The rest of Zeta getting ready to collapse, trying to work their way forward. Shorty in hand. The spike, it has
Not
to be
like
planted,
this,
and
though,
now
right?
safely
It's still
can
fine.
be.
It's a
Seven is
2v5.
taken down.
Here's double molly.
Trying to be the heroes here for Gen.G. Takes the forward position, the drone chasing for something that's straight.
God, look at some of the
Nearly getting a
HPs.
connection. Meteor just pulls back
Whoa.
now in towards boats. Swap over onto the operator. Manages
Whoa.
one, Munchkin gets the other.
No.
The catch. Last taken down, but now it all comes down to Yudon. The Hunter's Fury popped. He's worried about the collapse. He decides to cancel it, but time is ticking. Meteor, he hears the footstep. The push in.
There's
He
no
can't
way
try
they
to
win
cross.
this round, though.
Somehow, some
There's
way.
no way they win a
Gen.G
2v5 in overtime.
2v5 into the first opening round win
Oh
in
no,
overtime.
man. Depp was having such a good game and he's going to feel
But you
so
have
bad.
to question leaving Depp on his own here. When you got him down to 2, why not slide another player over? Why not give him a little help? You're going to have numbers advantage, even if both those players die. I mean, it's still incredible by Meteor. Don't take anything away from what Gen.G just did there.
Oh, you could tell he just couldn't really even believe it himself.
You can't give them those opportunities. They're too good.
Ryan, what's up?
Just insane
Polaris
stuff
finals. If I
from
get
those
enough
guys.
sleep, I can do
I mean,
Polaris
you don't
finals,
see
yeah.
Depp whiff on some of those shots like that. That's not expected. I mean,
You're
I
good
will
enough
say
for a
that
little bit.
having the trust and depth, the way he's been playing, I get it. But man, oh man, that's heartbreaking for Zeta.
Yeah, this would be a really rough way to
Just
go
when you
because
think
the
they're gonna be
original
coming back,
read
just
here
when
is
you
like
think
perfect as well.
They maybe got another map in them.
They just stumble.
Gen.G just flips it right back on him.
Everything now resting on this timeout.
2v5.
See if Zeta are going to be able to extend this overtime. Or if it will all come to a close here. Looks like this time around, Texture not going to be feeling it for that glass cannon operator. Opting to go for something a little bit more safe.
Oh, and they're sending it.
Reliable has the Phantom.
They are sending it.
Just chilling on top of Gen.
Just going for some lineups.
Flash into recon,
Trying to set
into
stuff.
one-way,
Texture's
into
Yep.
spam
For a
through the
reason.
one-way,
Yep.
you would
Like a clutch.
imagine.
Oh boy.
Let's see if Zeta is going to be prepared
Oh,
for
no
this one.
smoke.
There's the
Whoa.
sprint in. Flash connecting. He got
My
the
God.
spot on the one. She goes there. There's the reveal pick.
Guys, someone's spamming back. Someone's spamming back. No, they ate the KO Flash.
Very much in a similar position to Gen.G from the previous
I feel
round.
bad, man.
Not a 2v5.
Such a
but
savage way to
3v5
lose the
they
map.
need to convert.
So challenging now.
Lockyer
No
with the bigger piece
flashes,
here
no
in hell.
paranoia. Oh my god.
Shots sent. Lockyer just taking a very minor amount of damage. Judon gets tagged there by the drone. Munchkin, in the meantime, lurking out on Cat, waiting to see the push coming through, and Laz just about walking up into him. Munchkin decides to back away. Sends a 0 point. Depp pulling back. Laz now spotted. Fragment goes in. It's not deep enough to be able to find the damage, though. The Flash will keep him held at bay for the moment. Swarm, though, forcing Munchkin back. He pulls away over towards window. The crossfire set up here. He's looking decent in that dart. Doesn't get the ping here on the lock yet. Just like
Yeah,
that.
nicely done from Gen.G. The recovery was ridiculous
One apiece from
in
the remaining
overtime
members and
here.
a bit of a dance from Lockyer
Yeah,
in
and,
celebration.
I mean,
Gen.G.
that's a try
they
on
get
this.
taken to overtime,
He gave
but
it a good
deny
shot.
the map 3 hopes and dreams of Zeta and their fandom. They close things out 2-0.
And it's a nice bounce back win here for Gen.G after a couple of rough losses. Able to get themselves right back in the driver's seat of Alpha Group. Certainly on their way to the playoffs at this point. And we are looking forward to see our second place team from Madrid once again trying to make their way to an international event. But heartbreak for Zeta. That's the only way to describe it.
The 6 out of 6 for the that's right. Yeah, it's incredible,
Still
right?
a decent showing, some things to improve on, some more things to iterate on, especially when it comes down to that split composition. We started seeing it.
Yeah, let me upload
come
this
together a
VOD
little
and
bit,
then
but
we
I felt
will
like it was far too late in the
go
game.
sleep for a little
by
bit.
that point.
And if people are around,
the other pain
Polaris
points here,
finals
there was
are
some-
in
you don't
3.5
know when he
hours.
places KO. Yeah, something that still needs some
And
work
it's going to be
as far
pretty
as
fun
building
because
up that
Apex,
comfort.
Apex have been
It
dominating a
doesn't
little
seem
bit.
like he's quite
got
there just yet.
got a lot of players
Doesn't
that are
seem
kind
like
of
he's really
proven,
on point with some
and
of
some
his
that are up and
decisions,
coming
his
as well
understanding
that
of
are
the
worth
space
watching. So
with
we'll
the
try and
map.
stream that
I
for a
mean, I
little
think
bit.
back to that lockdown where you can throw at least the deep flash potentially, but neither here nor there. Congrats
Gotta watch
to
Soulcast,
Gen.G.
exactly.
Congrats to them. Well, that does it for myself and Paper Thin. We'll see you guys tomorrow, but for now, we'll pass it back over to the analyst desk to break down the action from this set.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Zeta was fighting real hard at the end there, especially going into that overtime, but Gen.G is back in action, and they are looking
All right, chat.
good.
Give me something to raid for a little bit, and then I'll be back. Soulcast is streaming. That's perfect.
Gen.G, the Clutch Genes come back online near the end. I mean, several great plays from both sides. But when it matters the most in OT, it's Meteor and Munchkin, right?
And everyone wish him luck for today as well.
Carry this team over the finish line to wrap up that 2-0.
Just gotta say, there have been some rounds of questionable, I think, rotations from Zeta Division. They just like charge in, and somehow they also had some Clutch Genes on.
Okay,
Maybe not
raid
as
is
big
here. So for
as
people that are
Gen.G,
around
but
in
there
3.5
were
hours,
some
Polaris
pretty nasty plays that
will
we saw
be
from
on,
Zeta as well.
and
For sure.
we'll
I
be
mean,
watching that as well.
Take away from this ascent
So
is
say
if we
good
are
luck
to
to
give
Dom
them the benefit of the
for
doubt,
the
some
final.
of those questionable rotations, things like that.
Yes, I will,
gotta
Alexi, don't worry.
say, it might just be them trying to change their playstyle, right? But they
Yeah,
don't
I'll
really
see you
have
guys
all the
in
factors
about
of,
3.5
why would
hours.
you
And
make
if
a decision
you're
like
not
this, right?
there
What
for
are
that
the
as well,
factors
we'll be
that
doing
other teams
Americas
usually
tonight
use?
also.
So maybe something they can continue to work on. However, the individual
We
performances,
got a
like
lot
you
of
mentioned,
Valorant to
Astro,
cover.
some of those
Alright,
clutch genes we saw
everyone
in
say hi
Europe
to
go into
Soulcast
OT.
me.
I mean,
Alright,
things
peace,
like
peace,
that,
peace,
you
everyone. See you in a
have
bit. Thanks for
some
watching.
great individuals on the Zeta squad, but that's not enough when you've got about 5 of them on the side of Gen.G.
YouTube chat. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you all in about 3 hours also.
The first
Thanks
one,
for watching.
I mean,
Peace, peace, peace.
Zeta had some really cool ideas.